No, someone is doing the trial.
Okay.
This game? Okay, let's get it, bro.
Anybody has a first aid? Okay, make me one HP. Nice. First aid, anyone? No.
Oh, I got one.
I have a painkiller if you want. Need a painkiller?
Need a painkiller?
I'm asking you, Rex, right? Do you need a painkiller?
No, no, no.
Love you, bro. Love you too, मेरी जान. भाई क्या हाल है आपकी? आपका होता है या आपकी ही होता है?
He's on top.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
There's a guy in here.
Watch out.
Nice. In here, where?
The building across from us.
Watch out.
Okay, I'm going in this building then.
Marked a location.
Give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Sure.
Coffee.
You were right away, bro. What was that? What was even that, bro? Don't even wanna fight?
All right, all right, all right. I'll wait for the thingy. You guys can start. I mean, not start. You guys can what's this called? Push up.
Watch out.
All right. Hello, Crosshair. Hello, Nick. Jalebi. What's up, Serums? Yo, what's good? What's good? I'm doing a couple games while we wait for the PMGC
I'm open to
day 3. What up, Hassan? Hello, Deadly Sievers. What's good, my friend? What time is it for you? Serums, isn't you should be sleeping, old man. Okay. Give me my recall. Give me my recall card. Where's my recall card? Don't they the recall card? No, Big Danny.
Freaking shot.
Oh my days. Come on, Farouk. Lock in.
Lock
I-
in, bro.
Can you land
You guys
so
can-
I can?
Okay, I'm
Oh, they
going
already
down, you
activating
guys
the
can
box
recall
too.
me, okay?
Farouk, why they activating the box at the port here? What is this?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going for that. That's it. Bro, I jumped it like way too fast.
I got him.
You got him?
What is that, Scara? Okay.
Should I nade myself and go towards Farouk or? Yeah, try to stop them, Farouk, bhai. Because I
I'm
won't have the
gonna go
MG3 or anything.
If I die, just give me a recall and just save my recall card.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna nade myself and see if I can get to Farouk, bhai.
Where are they? Oh, they are right here on the ruins.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Get my MG3, boys. Hello, Jesus. How are you doing today? What's good? Welcome in. Let's go. We're gonna try to steal the trial as well. I just started this stream because I was oh my days, yeah. I'll land on them.
Extra gun PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, I'll land on them. 45 seconds, Farouk. You cannot let them put that in.
Okay.
Just shoot, just distract. I'm coming. 29 seconds. We'll take turn on what's this called? On distracting them.
Where are they?
The thingy is on the middle, so bro, I'm not gonna make
I
it
see
there.
that.
Let's go, chat. Like and subscribe. What time is it for you guys, chat? Whoever is in the chat, welcome in. Now I'm finally getting it. Ooh, okay. For getting one.
Knock guy? Knock that guy? Is somebody else?
Someone might be going for the. Oh, he dropped the party invite.
Because I knocked him, so.
There's a
yeah,
guy
I got
right
the
here.
link.
Marked a
I got
location.
the link.
Oh no, his
There is
friend is
another
coming.
guy, there
His
is
friend
another-
is coming from the right. Shoot him. Shoot his friend.
Where?
Right where the tower is. Bro, he was about to put it in. Oh, his friend is there.
Nice. There is one more. Somebody
Yeah,
shooting
yeah.
with a car knight here.
There's a guy.
Watch out!
Oh, son of a
Or
fucking
from
gun.
way too far.
He's right here, Farooq bhai.
Watch out!
I have no idea where I got
don't
shot
have-
from.
I have only 2 ammo by. Okay,
It's okay.
that's one
Just hold. Our team will come here. I'm gonna go back.
Okay. Could call you guys back, maybe.
No,
Yeah,
we
I
gotta
might-
steal
I might
this.
grab you.
He's coming to our left side down
Come
here.
back.
Watch out!
Keep coming back.
Alright. I'm gonna name myself. You could
Okay.
recall us.
He's gonna come.
Help!
Okay, Farooq bhai. Okay, just hold him. Team's coming back, and I'm coming back again. Guyana is at 6:17 a.m. Noise. Let's go, Nick. How are you doing today? What's good? Welcome in, Glacy. We're trying to steal the trial, bro. We don't want them to take the trial away from us, you know.
What is
Watch
shooting from
party
the
day
right
number
side? And I
3.
don't
It's
have
gonna
ammo.
start in about like 30 minutes. But I was playing with Farooq, so I
Going
was like, you know
back
what?
a little bit.
Let me go talk to my chat, you know, hang out a little bit, and
I think
then
they
we'll
had-
come in.
Did they already put it in, or what's the stats?
No. The envelope is still there.
Okay.
Don't you
Gonna
dare.
rotate a little bit on those guys.
Don't you dare let them
Come
put the
on, bro.
envelope
Give
in.
me some loot.
Just distract them. Me and XS will be there soon. Where's Amrit?
I don't have ammo, so.
He's still at the hot top.
Oh, hold on.
How many more days
Hold on,
in
hold on, baby.
PMGC? Right now, it's a
baby.
Gauntlet stage.
Come here.
So
come
there's
here,
like
come
3
here,
more
come here, you
stages after
baby
this. So the top 7 team from the Gauntlet will go to the finals. Then there will be the other teams will play in a group stage. I think they're putting in right now. Ooh, okay.
girl.
Farooq using all of his.
Tension ले लो.
Yeah. He went inside. I saw him. He went inside the warehouse.
Help!
Aye.
Snipe.
Okay, I knocked one of them.
But I'm safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for him.
Okay. What is this scrappy?
फट के हाथ में आने वाली चीजों में ये हाथ भी दूसरे नंबर पे था. Oh bro, he's on me. This guy is coming to shoot me. He's coming right there.
Watch out!
He's right over
Watch
there.
out!
No! You could be saving me.
Please recall
Please
me. Got
recall
it.
me. Amrit, recall me here. Then we can go back.
Alright, I'm gonna go back too.
Go back and help Rex.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is stats Rex by? We got this. Go on the roof. Yes, baby girl. Did I get my recall card? There we go.
Bro, this is
Let me get the
interesting.
mortar and everything I can get. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yo, are you safe
Amrit,
to land now?
take me,
No,
take
no,
me.
no, no, no. There's a guy here
Watch
and there's a
out.
whole team below me.
Oh wow.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't know where this sniper guy is. Oh, what the heck? He saw me.
No. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good, you're
Give
good.
me just 1 second. I just want to change the gun.
Not a problem.
This might be the same. What the? Oh no! Don't even try to come towards me. Go to the other side. Like go to
Don't
the
give
shack
up.
side. Yeah, go
Your
this side.
teammates can
Yeah,
still
Is it-
recall
photo.
you.
Okay, I'm
Please
good now.
recall me.
The top PMGC team exactly. This is the best team. Watching on mute. Let's go.
Okay, perfect. Love from
Bro,
Oman. Love you
We
too,
just hold them off, and then the entire server is gonna be there now. Okay. Let me change the thumbnail because I forgot to change the thumbnail. I used the wrong one. I used the day 3 one, day 2 one, bro. So, all right, let's go chat. Day 3. Can orangutan
bro. I wanna-
finally get that dub? Yeah, there's a whole team across from UXS. Like on this side, you see them? They're flying right now.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
The trial team is under the inside that
Under the
warehouse.
influence of what?
Oh, they actually
They're in the
smoking.
warehouse.
Yeah, they're actually smoking.
I just want to test one thing, guys.
So I
Okay,
can explain to you
hold on.
when the actual show starts. Let me look up.
I might be able to recall you.
You should be, but I don't know. They might be watching the car too.
You have to go save Rex way just a little bit. We
Yeah.
won't have let them happen, you know. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
It
If they
says
are in
21
full
minutes,
game, I
chat. It
couldn't
says
see the
21
card.
minutes. Yeah,
I
they did
couldn't see
the.
I
they
couldn't
did
see
the-
the card.
I'm
Yeah, yeah, they
recalling
just
a
put it in.
teammate.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Finals will be in Thailand. Yes, finals will be in Thailand. Nice.
Help!
Bro,
No,
someone was in. Oh my.
the whole time.
Someone's inside. Yeah, he was inside the polar bear thing.
Go. We have
You
to
guys
get
can
this
recall
clear.
him first. The guy that was doing the team that was doing the trial left already.
Yeah, it's the guys that killed him.
Where are they? Where
The
are they?
recall.
They're at the recall. They're at the recall. It's okay. We'll reset. Don't worry. I'll just come to you guys. Man, we
There's one
tried.
more. There is one more guy.
Why did that other team fight us and not the recall guys? Superman. Fish me.
Vehicle.
Yep, there's a Mirado pulling right on you guys. I don't know what to do.
Help!
What?
No. Rex bike from where?
I don't know how to explain to you.
Yeah, I saw that.
People on the main building also.
Help!
That guy is prone there. Bro, that guy was prone behind the rock. What are you doing there, my friend? All right, chat. Who's excited about day 3? Orangutan, the Indian
that
team,
guy
will
came
they
from?
be in top 7? Will Wolves from North America be in top 7? Will APG finally show up? Okay. So who? Nick, are you in the chat still? Where are you, Nick? Where are you, Nick, my friend? Are you in the chat? Snake. Yes. Please recall me.
Help!
No freaking shot.
It's okay. That was part of the plan.
To cut two of our teammates.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
Too.
why is he spamming?
I'm
अबे
recalling a
यार, ये
teammate.
remote shot किधर है? उतार.
Thanks.
Please
On
recall
spam
me.
कर रहा है. Let me देखता हूँ मैं. So this is what it is, chat. This is what it. Let me share the screen to you guys. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let me share my screen.
Back to the school.
Screen sharing right there. Okay. So this is the format. So we're gonna have the gauntlet. Top 7 will go directly to the finals, and then the bottom team, whatever team remaining, and more team will go to the group stage. There will be 2 groups of 16. Group green and group red. Out of those 16, from group 1, top 3 teams will go to the final. So that will be 7 plus 3, 10. From the group 2, another top 3 will go to the finals. So that will be 10 plus 3 is 13. And then whatever remaining whatever remaining teams that didn't qualify to the grand final, they will get a last chance. There will be 2 days of matches among those teams. And then from there, 2 teams, well, hold up. 10, 7 plus 3, 10, 30. Yeah, from that, 2 teams will go to the final. So that will be 13 plus 2 is 15, and then 1 team is the host team, which is the Vampire Esports, and they will get the 16. So that's how the 16 teams will be in the finals. So yeah, there's a lot of PMGC. The Gauntlet is more important. Like Gauntlet is more popular because Gauntlet comprises of the
What happened
team
to Rex, bhai?
that are on the top. Like every region's top team. For example, in North America, what's his name? The Wolves and who's the other team? A7. There were the 2 top teams, right? There are the other teams as well. There are 4 teams from North America in PMGC, but in Gauntlet only the top 2 teams go. So like the top teams have a direct ticket as a chance to get the direct to the final. That's why Gauntlet is like the top of the top teams. That's why Gauntlet is, everybody's like, oh my god, this is the Gauntlet stage. But the PMGC itself is gonna go for another like 3 weeks. Nice, okay. See, now you can hear the what is called, hear the low ammo sound very easily. Like previously, when it first came out, I was like, oh, it's not gonna be that much. But now you can easily do it. How are you doing today, Glacy? What's good? What's happening? All right, let me keep an eye on the because right now people are just not people, the what's it called?
There is an amp for it. If anybody
Teams are the casters are just gonna talk, so I don't like
Their
that part.
vehicle is smoking. Watch out.
There's still 17 minutes, chat. 17 minutes. Orangutan needs to do well today, but let's see. Yeah, I hope they do. That's the team I'm rooting for. That's the team I'm rooting for, chat.
Watch out.
Who else is in the chat? What's up? Serums. Do you think Wolves will make the top 7, bro? What do you think? You didn't save me, Farouk. You didn't save me. Farouk Ahmad Whitey did not save me, bro. Farouk Ahmad Whitey does not like me.
Come on, peek, bro. No. Oh, there
Impressive.
was a guy on the up there too.
Ike Pink.
Fish me.
The others keep pushing.
They're
No, I have no
pushing.
fish.
I have a fish. Go, go, go. Fight, 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 fight.
Help!
No. Come on.
It's possible they have the ability to do it. Yeah. I mean, besides the top three, like the bottom. The guy on the
Oh,
side.
they
What the
left
heck?
guy behind? Okay, never mind. That game doesn't count.
Like besides the top three, anyone can do. Anyone can get it. Like top 7 because the point difference is not that much. I don't know. I don't know, man. But like, yo, serums. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, I saw that clip. Somebody sent me a clip of that on Instagram. I was like, brother, no way.
Come on, Rex. Like,
That was the game right after the guy
Yeah,
from
I
the
know that.
Thunder Talks. Remember? Do you remember the guy from the Thunder Talks? He was by the farm beach. He gets turned on by the guy from E Arena, the Terry K. And I was a holy shit. This is a repeat.
हाँ
Oh
भाई
my
इसको तो मैं अकेले में फेल दूंगा भाई फेल तो वाली बात नहीं हुआ अकेले पे फेल दूंगा हाँ गुरबत तेरी
Gurubat.
मैं गाली नहीं दे सकता
What do you mean?
that was the situation
Yeah, that's not
ना फैमिली देखती है मैं गाली नहीं दे सकता
family
वो
friendly stream.
फैमिली what sound of it
Yeah, that one, serums, that one, bro. Somebody, somebody sent that to me. They were like, "This is your NA." I was like, "All right, bro, that's one clip." But bro, ain't no way, bro. They literally sent that to me and was like, "This is your NA." I was like, "Well, shut your bitch ass up." But yeah, today is gonna be good games. Like today is a make or break. It's gonna be amazing games. But we'll see. We'll see. Where's my tablet? I need to. Come on, Farouk bhai, lock in. What is this? I can't go watch PMGC like this, you know? Gotta lock in. Stop dying. Yeah, no. I definitely need to stop dying. I got you, homies. I got you. This is chicken dinner. Bro, what, isn't North America supposed to be asleep right now?
I'm not sure. Yeah, crime. There's like leaderboard players playing right now.
and so are we
So are we. Oh, we are a different breed.
They're jumping.
Oh, I thought Amrit was jumping. What is this?
Yep.
Winner chicken dinner. How are you feeling about this winter event? This one particular one, I like it. Like there are a couple of things that I don't like about the event, which is what's it called, which is some abilities and stuff like that. But this is one of the most balanced event. They always like in terms of how the design is and how the
Location.
yeah, I'm gonna go there. We might be cooked, just so you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, we good.
Might be
Oh, that guy just came out, bro.
We are dead.
Yo, can we talk about it? We can't. Bro, why are you following me though? Question is, why are you following me? What the hell is that name, bro? But yeah, compared to the last event, this event is a lot better. I like it. The only problem I had in the winter. Oh, you're talking about the winter
What's up?
CC event. I thought you were talking about the update. The event was good, bro. I got unlucky. My team got super unlucky. But you guys were killing it, man. You guys were killing it. You guys were actually killing it.
Help!
I was on the top of the main. I got shot by
Bro, you
invisible barrier. I'll send you a clip after this. Freaking, what's this called? I stopped the car. I got out of the car, and apparently I got knocked by fall damage. I was like, brother. All right, access. Lock in, bro. What is this?
Yeah, no.
Bro, I'm so sleepy right now. You see that guy right
Watch
there?
out.
I'm dead.
Um,
I'm gonna go here.
Watch
I
out!
do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you too.
Oh, there's a whole squad
Watch
here.
out!
Oh, there's a guy landing on me too.
Wow. Crazy.
Where are you? What is that spell?
Oh, shoot him, they're outside.
Marked a location.
Okay, how is that guy not dead? That is crazy, bro.
क्यों बच्चों वाली बातें कर रहे हो? नहीं करो भाई किसी दूसरे का मैसेज इसी वजह से कह रहा हूँ
I think they are like knocked. Oh no, somebody else took my limb.
Watch out!
There's 2 more teams there. What the heck?
Oh, the guy on the rooftop. What the hell?
Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me get some more ammo. Yo, Vishal, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Vishal, OP. Very, very OP, Vishal bhai.
भैया हंटिंग फिल्टर अबे यार मैं नहीं लगाना चाहता फिल्टर इस तरह का ताकि जब क्या उसका नाम गिवअवे वगैरह हो तो ये लोग मैसेजेस वगैरह कर सकें.
Do you need any ammo access?
Oh no, I'm good.
Buggy?
You guys are good or need help?
Let's go. Tell me it's a 3. Bro, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's on the window.
Marked a location.
Yeah.
There's a buggy there too. Let me grab that buggy for us. There's a pump here if you want the pump.
Watch out!
Ooh.
I'm dropping the 12 guards right here outside. Let's go, come Amrit. We got this, man. You and me, brother. Brother in arms, let's go. Send it. Access, cover us, bro.
I'm gonna try.
What do you mean, try, bro? Don't let me die. Right here.
Watch out!
Access, is that your new ID?
No, I just changed my name, yeah.
Oh, it's just one guy. It might be the guy in the window.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
running
No,
in
two
the
guys,
open.
two guys. We are 3 here, so they are 2.
Yeah, I hear him.
He's up.
Problem.
He's fake killing, I guess.
Oh, what the hell? Bro. That's the guy that got me at the hot drop too. Please, save me. Please tell Farouk Bhai to check his... He's also live. Go check him. Go tell him on his own thing, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Hello, Hell Rice.
On my side?
Birds, how are you doing today? Yes, sir. Welcome in, everybody. I'm a little bit focused in the game, so I'm gonna try and I'm trying to win this game before the PMGC begins, you know?
The guy you killed at the hot drop. And he came towards me to get finished.
Did you finish him or not is the question. Wow. So you didn't get Farouk's elimination.
He let him revived and then he eliminated him.
Wow.
Pro set.
You know, Farouk, if I was
Always go home.
if I was your teammate, I would not take that. He's not listening. Well, what do you want me to tell him? That is not nice, bro. Like, I'm not a messenger. Like, I don't wanna be like, oh, you know, like Farouk this, Farouk that. That is not nice. If he's live, message him on Discord, message him on Instagram, you know.
Pick up.
But I can tell him that somebody has messaged you on Discord and check. But that's not how things work, man. Alrighty. 65 people alive. What is this? What are we doing, team?
69 should be better number, you know.
That's
go
what
kill
she
some
said.
enemy.
Oh, now I'm like, what? Go. I'll come.
Let's see.
You're gonna get Chinky info, Chinky Farouk. Somebody said they have messaged you in Discord, so whenever you get a chance, check it.
Me? Rex भाई to me?
हाँ आपकी चैट से आया था.
Message me where?
पता नहीं भाई. अली हसन भाई. OMG.
Hassan भाई, where did the message go?
Come Big Johnny. Okay, Farouk. I don't have an ID like yours, but you know, I got one or two card skins.
Come on. I don't have any card skin. Come on, where are the peeps?
Take this access. Oh, let's go here. There's somebody opened that fox as well. You see the fox on my mark? Somebody opened that. So they should be around there.
What does the fox
Chat, let me know when the game starts, okay? Let me know when the game starts. I'll switch.
remember that song.
What does the
literally, it's like that. What does the fox say? I'm not kidding, Rex. Why?
Yeah, I know the song. There's no one here. Send it. Oh, car.
Go.
Go.
Oh, there's more teams.
Someone else was shooting there. Be careful.
Yeah, like a blue house.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go to gas station. Oh, someone stop here.
They're right here.
Help!
Oh, no. I told you there were people.
Someone's shooting me from blue. Someone's right here by the gas station.
I got the one on top of you.
Yeah, there's one in the gas station too.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
No, he's
Who
inside
ran
the
from
gas
there.
station.
Yeah, I can literally.
I
see
got
that,
supplies.
kind of. Okay, hold on.
Power friend.
No, I'm nading.
Ah!
Wow. Okay. The other guy
Bro, he got damage.
Oh, what the heck? Bro, that guy was behind me in the corner.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Bro, the guy was. How is he behind me, man?
God damn it,
When
like
is it
super
starting?
duper
Let me
fast.
check. It will start. They're doing the interviews right now, so let me share this quick.
And towards OG, if you guys want to fight, we're always welcome for you.
Expected, by the way, no nervousness from a
Damn.
previous champion of PMGC.
They
and
said,
MVP as well.
they said
And
if
you
you're
know
gonna
what?
hard
Talking
drop
about
us, we'll
champ-
be
talking
ready
about
to
MVP,
fight.
We gotta talk about Random Cardio, ladies and gentlemen, because this one is also not in the top 7. They're just 8 points behind top 7. The main thing, though, is performances have been there. Consistency just hasn't been quite there for you guys. What are you looking to do to make sure you get a consistent style here for the next 6 games to make it to the top 7?
Why do they always translate, bro? Haven't they been there for like, I don't know. I feel like they know English.
Açıkçası bizim oynadığımız oyun tarzı 4 kişinin hayatta kaldığı bir oyun tarzı ve bu oyun tarzını yaparken basit hatalarla oyuncu kaybettiğimizde oyunun devamlılığını getiremiyoruz.
What phone are
Bugün
they
bu
playing on?
hataları yapmayacağız,
Infinix
daha dikkatli oynayacağız,
GT30.
odaklanacağız ve tam gücümüzü göstereceğiz.
So our gameplay is based on of our 4 players living, staying alive, but with few small mistakes that we lose our players. So we try to more focus and try to don't do that mistake, and we will show our power this day.
With 8 points, with how
Dang.
tight everything is, you cannot allow yourself to have any mistakes because, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 3 of the Gauntlet.
Not all of them. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. Bro, I want somebody to go on like top of this and be like, fuck you guys, we win. Get out of my lobby.
That's right. The time
Hey,
for mistakes
Juxi.
is over. The time to perform is
Is
now.
here.
The final day of the gauntlet. We are here. I'm Hot Jukes here with Maxman and Neptura. Guys, if you've missed
I'll
the
let
first
chat.
2 days, I'll tell you what, it has been
Quickly.
absolutely
Gotta
crazy,
gotta finish
Maxman.
this game.
How are you feeling going into the final day?
Thank
I'm feeling bloody spectacular, Hot Jukes. No, I'm
No.
genuinely so bloody
this time.
excited here to get to this 3rd day of the gauntlet. Top 7 will be going into the...
Watch out.
Yeah, very soon. Thanks for the loot, brother. Oh.
The team from the bridge is coming here. Yeah, they're coming in the overboard aircraft.
Yeah, they stop.
Nice.
Good down, man.
Is that rooftop?
There's like, yeah, he went down.
There's one on the far
Watch
corner.
out.
One on the top. Good.
Yeah.
Yo, leave it.
Watch out.
Bro.
Yeah, they're like on the bottom.
One's on the top too. I saw one on the top.
There's one on the top. Wow, let me just...
One's still on the top. I'm holding this guy.
There's 2 on the top.
No, no, no. I only see one.
There's 2 on the top.
Help.
Never mind.
No.
Nice.
Amrit, why did you have to die, bro? Why did you push like that, though?
No, I didn't push. The guy went down.
Going down.
Yeah, the guy went down and got him.
Bro, I couldn't go in the FPP and get the
I'm
guy, bro.
recalling a
I was trying
teammate.
to get an angle, man. I was trying to get an angle.
Thanks.
Amrit, I'm sorry, my friend. Big Zani didn't save you.
Okay.
From here. You
Come on,
guys, I
bro.
don't
We
know
still
why
got
you guys
time,
are
bro.
dying up
Relax.
there.
Bro, you can shoot from the window with the freaking thing. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam. Oh, this guy was loaded. What the heck? Bro, this guy was loaded.
Because they had shot a flare drop, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but none of them have a shotgun, flare weapon. What is this? What is this shot? Wait, you didn't get the
gunshots around these houses, but
Wolves is 67 and Wolves is at number 8. They can qualify. Orangutan is 65 and 10. Bro, 14 is 45 points and 7 is 68 points.
there's
That
still
is
like 2 days, right?
20. No, today
How
is
many
last
days
day.
left?
Today is day 3 of
Today's
this one.
last day.
Well, for this part,
Oh,
for
okay.
this part. And then there's group stages and all.
Yeah, the big one is the group stage. Like whoever will qualify from the group stage is the big one. And every team is playing in the group stage. That's gonna be like a huge. I hear there's multiple gunshots around. I'll land it over there, but nobody's here.
Let's go access.
Unless they are camping, that's a different story.
Can you drive, please? Thank you, sir. One good game away. It's like that. Like from 14 to 7, it's like one good game and you good. One good game and you good. We should be able to finish this game, chat, quickly. What up, Groot? Provi bhai, ki hal chal? Geeks Esports, they're not gonna make it.
Literally,
Bro, did you see Kara yesterday, Serums? Oh my days.
Okay, let's go.
Bro, Access and I had the same goddamn idea.
I think they just looted from here and like ran away somewhere. Are you going for the buggy?
Yes. Actually, you go for buggy. Me and Access will go on that car.
Why?
That car
can't I
is
go with the access?
okay. Go.
Okay, never mind. I'll go.
That car is smoking. I want you to be alive.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna find a,
I thought you were.
gonna find a new car.
I thought you were impressed with the you know, the nice dress Access is wearing. Also, Farooq bhai, I'm gonna exit after this game, okay?
Where are you going? You can go.
Look fresh bar.
I'm gonna watch people play so I can learn how to be better at the game.
Yeah, but that was fun.
Oh, car on me.
Okay.
Where are you?
I hung them.
Don't die.
Yeah, I hung them.
Just don't die.
Where'd they go? I think they might be at the drop, or they looted the drop. No, they looted the drop. They must have gone here.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Yeah,
It-
that's Dacia, yes.
It's a blue Dacia, the third anniversary.
Yeah.
What is it?
Just lost them. What the hell? They should be on your side. Like, going back here.
Vehicle on me.
Yeah, that you went towards them.
Yeah, there is someone in the barn house too. I'm gonna crash him, bro. I'm gonna crash him, bro. I'm gonna crash him, bro. I'm gonna crash you, my friend. No! No! Bro, I shot him with the... Oh, there's a guy on the window. Maybe? The guy is on window access speaker. Bro, I'm stuck here. Shoot him, Access. Don't let him shoot back. I'm gonna be dead. Access, don't let him shoot back. Do not let him shoot back, Access. Thank you.
There is one more guy.
My days.
Watch out.
That's a whole full team.
They don't see you, right? No?
Brother. Fish me.
He's like 100 meters away.
Help.
I got knocked too.
All on you, Farooq Ahmad Waiti.
Okay, I'm coming. Who should I save first?
That guy is watching.
don't
You may
think
have
you
to.
can save
Yeah, you may have
Marked a
to.
location.
shoot
Marked
that
a
guy.
location.
Oh, they on me.
No way. Okay, get this thing. How much in the sharks though?
It's okay, Chad. Next match in 2 minutes. That's good.
Bro, what is this behavior? Bro, what was that?
Someone in that shark.
How did mess up shooting? Yeah, I should have just stayed behind.
Look at that guy, bro. Why you stream snipe, bro?
Tell him, Farooq. Tell him. I blame Farooq, bro. He's too famous, you know. We pay price of Farooq being famous.
Come on, man.
चलो फरूक भाई मिलते हैं बाद में. Game said, if you leave it, I will deduct your merit, bro. What do you mean deduct? All right, GG's. All right, chat. We are back with the Bam, Boom, Sabang right here, ladies and gentlemen.
2 regional PMSLs.
All right. Let me know if the sound is good, okay?
Just might not even be in top
All right, now we are
7
ready
after
to
this next
do the
Rondo game. So
watch
Virtus
party.
Pro, I need to see more presence because as of right now, nothing of value happened for them on this second.
Orangutan.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, man, we got DRX right there, only 3 points away from 7th place. We know they're going to perform here, Neptune.
Let me know if you want me to increase the voice or stuff. Hey, let's go, buddy. What's his name? These are Kara? No, this is not Kara. The
Orangutan as well. Both of those teams.
the other team, bro.
Have a really good first game, and I think
OG is throwing harder than Slozy, bro.
Well, you know what? You said
Slozy
those two
getting,
names, and I got to agree with you. I got to go with the Wolves this time. They step up. They had a rough day.
Mad Bulls.
Can they clutch it up here?
Apparently, Mad Bulls are from Uzbekistan.
That is what I hope to see, Max, man. Who do you think?
Wait, hold up. Tell me if the sound is good. Tell me if the sound is good,
I
chat.
mean, first,
First
I was like, wait,
that's right.
the day went by already? Wait, I missed everything. No. I still want to say Ulf, but you know what? I'm going to give up on Ulf. I'm sorry. For me, they had time to adapt and bring up their toxic gameplay that we know they can do, but they're just hyper passive. A win is just not in the cards for me when it comes to Ulf.
Damn, he said Wolves can't win a game. What the heck?
Here. They're currently in 14th position, 45 points. Definitely can reach top 7 if they have a good game.
No, let me put that on Instagram.
A lot here that it's very important, but it really is in terms of how many.
Bro, I can't believe Kara got 58 elims, 60 elims in one day, bro. One day.
The highest chances alongside D Xavier to represent the region in the finals. We need to see more from this squad.
Okay, all right. I think Arena definitely need to pop off, right? Them, pretty much, you know, Alpha Gaming, Ulf. I think if they want to make it into that top 7, yeah, it's chicken dinner time right here, right now, Neptura. So since we got a little bit of extra time, right, to talk about some stuff before we
What do you mean, bro? How are they always missing?
I kind of want to talk about something that we were talking about in the pre-show, right, before this whole thing started. That was when it comes to Rondo strategies, okay? We've noticed, right, a lot of teams.
I'm posting on Instagram chat. Wait, I guess I have to wait until the
players out to engage on another team and sending one to a recall tower to kind of hold that position just in case that team fails that push. Okay.
Whatever they drank or ate yesterday, they need to do that today as well.
Take advantage of that and pushing as a 4-man.
I mean, normally I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe
Bro,
that's
I
an
swear to God,
interesting
if
strat. You
Revo
take
gets
them by
knocked
surprise a little
again
bit. I
from
think
the
it would
sky
only work
in
if they're not expecting a hot drop.
Rondo.
But usually if you're doing the 3-1 split, you are expecting a hot drop. I don't know how much I like it when it's the last day, when so much is riding on you guys doing well. I think maybe for Rondo, where there's so much potential to zone for the rest of the day, I think that might be a little bit too risky for my taste.
What do you think, Max?
Hello, Blizzard. What do you think? Orangutan can do it? We got game 1.
Hot dropping heavily here. This is my speculation. I'm looking at APG in particular, right? They're Yulin, normally they're
game 1. I want to say DRX. I have a good feeling about DRX in game 1.
Comfortable at the top. You send 3 players and you just try and ruin it for them, and if you're lucky, you win that 3v4. Otherwise, you get maybe a few points, they get a few points, even Steven, nothing really comes out of it. And
how are you doing today, Blizzard? What's good?
Hot dropping in the 3-1 on a full squad. So I would like to see APG get targeted. And I say that like I'm not saying in a way I don't want APG to qualify. I would like to see them in the finals, but they are a threat. We know that. This is one of the best teams out there, usually. Not right now, but usually they are. If you want to try and get rid of them early and force them in the group stage and last chance, that we know as a fact Niptro is going to be way harder to qualify through for the finals.
Yeah.
Maybe this is your time to wound APG early on in day 3.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, that could be a strategy for sure, especially if, you know, you are a team that has a similar playstyle to APG. Maybe your rotations cross the same sort of paths. You know, you fear them in a way of just kind of ruining
you think OG will win Rondo?
Day in, day out. Maybe your wrangle strategy is very similar.
It's possible.
Like
it's
that.
possible.
I could see that being probably a good thing to do. Just in case, right? Just in case you do go to finals and they are
Bro, I thought the game was going to start. Oh,
okay, hang on, we're now going home because of them.
21 seconds, let's go, baby.
First match going, guys. It's the final day of the Gauntlet. We're heading into
I want APG or OG to win. APG aren't doing well, bro. I don't know what happened to them. OG and Thunder Talks, yeah. I think DRX can win the Rondo. What do you guys think, chat? Anybody else in the chat has a prediction? Let's go.
All right, we're going into Rondo once more for another round here. Match 13, kicking off the final day of the Gauntlet. It is, as Hot Duke said, going to be messy. That's what we're expecting.
West
here.
to east.
The hot drops have not been favorable for quite a few teams, but we've seen some big earners. Maybe
bro,
it's time to make
who drops hot here? R8 and
you can bid for freedom.
R8 and Alpha 7. Who else?
I think dropping.
Who dropped in dancing? There was a team. There were 2 teams that dropped in dancing too.
I think they're a team with nothing to lose right now and everything to gain. So I think dropping on that team is a little bit risky. I think if you are secured though, like Max says, like Thunder Talk, he could easily drop over towards APG and try and take out some of their players. And from there, you suddenly get a big lead. But again,
Geek versus Alpha 7. Let's go right here.
I don't think APG is going to be dropping together at all. I think they'll be dropping spread across the map, which they already are.
Bro, Mad is going here for the recall. And they're hot dropping against GS. GS is going here for the recall. Bro, look at all this strat.
It didn't quite work out for them.
Where is Geek's friend? Oh, Wolves has an EA. Okay, Batan with the first elim, the first knock.
Are cracking on here in day 3 as we get our first knock.
Were they at the track or they at the factory? They're at the factory. Regnum Karya goes to track. Interesting. Oh, Geek, the Geek guy is here.
Find some points.
Wait, what the hell is Dorian worrying, bro?
As well coming on through. Arena, who are in this fight, actually have Mormon down all the way south by Tinlong Garden. Really very far away. That's about 4 kilometers away from this one, maybe 3.
Jing got knocked and wait, what? How did he die from the fall damage?
On the elimination feed there. Over towards that main round fight, but there's so much popping off right now. Let's tune in with Coops.
I need 500 slots for Conqueror.
Around the test track area.
This zone said no. My money's on Regnum Karya. Let's go. I thought Rondo had 2 plane path, not in the esports room.
So for potential for 3 teams to get stuck in here.
I think in esports room you only have 1 path.
Singh got so scared of APG that he panicked and ran himself over. You don't see that every day.
Wow.
Still shows that APG's got somewhat of a
he got with the nade, cooks it, throws it, and it does not. Ooh, that connects actually.
Not like to get too healed up too quickly. 10k though, very low.
Oh, it's a 4v2.
Meds on board, but quite a lot of nades here coming through for the Wolves at only 2 minutes into the match. E-Arena, I think that there was a
They
lot of talk
should
about
connect,
how this
right?
team is incredibly strong, very frightening team to go up against over in SEA, but here in the Gauntlet, they just really have not been displaying all that much for us. And that's the big lineup for the Wolves.
Ooh, with the off angle.
Shot.
NC2 with the
playing off his teammate. Tony K goes
GG's.
down low on the flip side as Batten able to connect.
All right, Wolves with a good start. 3 points on the board, bro. Let's go.
But they're not even going to need to because Doran's there.
R8 versus, yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Wait, R8 dropped
they've got those
here?
recalls down on the south side. So
I thought it was only OG. All right, R8 versus OG right here, chat. Oh, Kara is here too. What the? Whose drop spot is dancing?
So far.
I thought it was OG's.
Onto AKOP.
The difficulty here, though, is that it's 4 players basically on the same spot because already one went down.
Oh, nice knock.
So for OG, if this is a full squad wipe, then it is done for. Luckily, a Tanky has a slick off angle on the side. Will take down Ida. And now OG get 2 points on the game already.
Obscure getting Alpha 7 also popping off against Geek.
That's a nice start for them, but they are up against Marth, who is.
But this R8 Marth guy is good.
He's all on his
double knock.
I mean, he's on his
Wait,
own
what?
right now, but this is what I was saying. CEO just lines them up and knocks them down like a bowling ball to Skittles. They fly and they immediately flushed away. Orangutan do have an outpost in Aru for those recalls, so they will be able to get those recalls in. But it's up to now a 2v2.
Bro, how did they get knocked too so fast?
Here, their off angles looking to get those recalls going. Kara, they sidle on into the fight and they show that
bro. R8 is also getting OG and Kara is also getting OG, bro. What is this? Also, why is this getting stuck?
The Tanky goes down. Prestige already sending away for R8 to get the res beacon off. But I thought there was only 3
APG. Let's go. Okay.
Showing us 3 on the leaderboard, but okay.
That's like me pushing in classics, bro. What was that?
It always gets me too. But yeah, they're not going to be there anymore. They do get the recalls, and actually not too far away. So there's potential to re-engage if they want. I would caution against that. I don't think you want to get back.
Bro, what the hell was that pull up by APG?
Yeah. Actually,
or at least Dog got
APG
one.
It's a super tactical maneuver, which is to basically commit
Starlight.
over on that building.
Didn't they borrow Starlight from somewhere? Sirim, correct me if I'm wrong.
It does immediately get them res into Yulin.
I remember he got borrowed for PMGC. All right, Doc versus CEO and Marso. Bro, what is it my internet or what?
They can fend off
there is no way.
VP,
I need to check after this game.
So yeah.
Oh, Rufus. Wait, what?
I think that is just Rufus, to be honest with you.
What is going on? Top and Ziola there too. I think
oh, this is where they got recalled. I was like, huh?
I mean,
bro, G3 GS versus Mad, the same building.
So this is why I think it was somewhat tactical. It looked terrible.
I feel like these guys are gonna keep hot dropping on Rondo no matter what.
So
okay, Jafar, bro, this Jafar kid is not good.
They're able to take down VP. So
he's been with them for 2 seasons to league. Okay. Do you think Orangutan will qualify? Do I think so?
Taste of Jafar's mouth there.
No. Do I want them to? Yes.
Position, but again, these recall beacons just so game changing, and it's really what's allowing things to happen here. The benefit for the teams who have already moved is that everybody else is busy fighting, earning a couple of points, and central positions are up for grabs. It's Stadium with Ulf and Thunder Talk as well, who moved very early on from Mayran.
For the Wolves, like, let's be real right now. 70
IQ OG. Let's go by Orangutan on the top.
Stutter stepping throughout this Gauntlet stage in terms of the points gain, but they are on 70. I think they're keeping up, and as a North American team, again, there's not been much pride in the North American scene in the international
Zing,
in a while.
Luis,
I think you can
sitting,
be very proud of these guys.
Jing sitting king.
Fan. 70 points
Titi.
is great.
Oh, he's hunting.
You also have Alpha 7 at 79, but I think that Alpha 7 is sort of a given, right?
Ooh, AKOP got Luis.
Another candidate here.
A little pick up on Takara.
From Americas, at least, for Alpha 7.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, everybody else sort of lives in.
Where did
Brazil's
you
shadow
end
when
up
it
putting
comes to
that
the
PUBG
Americas
statue?
region,
exactly.
Still.
What do you mean? Oh,
So,
the
yeah,
trophy? I have it on
I
my
think that's
living
fair to
room
say. I was crunching some numbers
box.
before the broadcast, and I took a look at several.
You talking about the
regions that
statue, or are you talking
looked,
about the
that
what?
played
What are you
rather
talking
an
about?
18 match set on this same map rotation, which includes Rondo, crucially. And in general, 7th place averaged out to just over.
Much love to you as well,
points
champ.
back. So that's really where we're looking at in terms of where we're thinking that bubble will be. We had around 110.
Scarface versus King Jing.
To back that up, so we'll see just where these teams are going to end up. Anything over 120, you're looking fairly solid, but that's going to be pretty tricky actually today to make that up from a 70. So maybe we'll see that go a little bit lower.
Ulf taking on sighting, so the big hitter on the team down for Thunder Talk. Kara gets a recall off. The miss wall is down towards the south
stadium.
Side. OG consistently.
Bro, this is one of the worst recalls in Rondo. This Rondo, I hate this
keeps trying to
recall.
get ahead of them, take shots, but they keep heading west. More concerned with getting in the circle here. At this
Why
point
it
in
looks
time.
like PUBG
Circle
PC? Because
moves
this is
towards
the map
northwest
from
side.
PUBG
This is the
PC.
first time we've really seen this portion of the map in quite a while here for Rondo. A bit of a different play style for some of our teams.
This was a PUBG PC exclusive map, and they brought it to
Fast, only
mobile.
one player down, and that is Sighting, who we saw just get eliminated.
Oh,
King
bro.
wants to pull him back up because it's all the way away. Not in this fight at all. It's all up to AJ.
Okay, that nade is gonna do the job.
Revenge here, and Scarface nearly
Oh,
goes
nice.
down to the nade on the corner. AJ with another
Okay,
pop at it.
2v1.
Scarface relocates to the left corner here. And now plays back around the door frame.
I like how it's a 2v1 and they would still not push it blindly.
North side. Look at Revo. Look at what he could do to Thunder Talk here if they don't make a move now. AJ knows about it, and this is go
never
time.
mind.
He's immediately breaking out, and he's being picked up.
Oh, did he steal the elimination or not?
Through, tries to steal the point away for Scarface, but he's putting himself in the firing line of Alpha 7 as well as they sidle on in yet again.
Oh, nice molly, bro. What a smart molly. And he gets him.
Just a little bit, but no,
Nice.
it was good. And it's into the sightlines.
Yeah, very, very good pickup there. I mean, a little
What a
bit of
smart molly.
gameplay going on from Scarface in terms of the run out. So
What is IC? IC is not in this one. IC will play next week. They're on the group stage. This is the Gauntlet. In the Gauntlet, only the top teams are there. IC is gonna play in the group stage.
Still waiting to make that move. And Kara continues to.
I remember my
harass
prediction
over
from
towards
yesterday.
OG.
Yeah.
It's not really working out for either team on this one. I think OG
Which one
just
is your
wants to
favorite
disengage from
team
this, but
in this
Kara is
roster?
really
Alpha
not
7.
giving up
But I want
at all.
OG
It's only two of
to
the
do
players.
good.
I think both the players down towards the southeast side are just waiting for the recall beacon to come through. I don't know why Kara, as a 2-man, is chasing down the 4-man squad from OG. It's very interesting.
I mean, they've got the recalls coming
Kara
through.
is like, we're not leaving you
See
guys.
if they can keep this one going down.
Gang, Kara
Let's see how
CEO
that
got
pans
Aru.
out for them.
AKOP.
Kara,
Holy
they spotted one,
smokes,
they spotted
Kara
two.
is chasing them. What?
CEO, I mean, he did
Wait,
the
show me
dirty
that. Show me
earlier.
that.
It
Can
looks
you
like they
go
wanna do
back,
it
please?
again here.
Marso got Aru and Marso got AKOP. What?
Smell blood in the water.
Bro, they are
Those flashes
hunting
come through thick
OG.
and fast. CEO going to be able to pick up the loot. Still, the recall beacons are
Turkey
here, though.
versus
Like,
India
it's
right
still
here.
possible for
The
Orangutan
story
to
is
get
brewing
their
up.
team back up. But it's a bit of a mission now. The recall beacon's much less accessible as the zones start to shrink. We're into stage 2, so they can break out to a blue zone recall. I think that's what WizGod's going for now.
See, Alpha 7 is right on that recall I marked.
From Kara.
Alpha 7 is right on that
understand it's just
recall
two
I
players.
marked earlier, bro.
And then consistently
Revo getting geek
moving away
again.
from them. Again, I think for Kara, fair enough. You really.
Why is APG still not performing? I had a call with Doc earlier, and he said that there was a little bit of miscommunication.
In my opinion.
When they were trying to do the scouting on day one, there was a bit of miscommunication. So they're trying to work on that internal communication now. They should do better today. That's what he told me.
Not terrible. They get to the backside of Jiao 10 as well, so there is possibility to move through here undetected.
Group stage can qualify
late game.
APG, yeah, but APG is the kind of team they should qualify from here, bro.
Moves a little bit closer to that north side of Jiaotin that you were talking about.
All right, OG lost
Orangutan
one of their
currently the
players
occupants of
completely.
that
I think they
stadium
can be
concourse,
recalled.
The road up to the stadium is also a major feature, Blank. The buildings
Thunder
that
Talk
overlook
looks
it,
like also
really,
lost
really
one player
important.
completely.
Very difficult to maneuver.
And that's about it.
Regnum Kaya's position for the Wolves right now. I'm looking at the middle of the map. Regnum Kaya hold the buildings to the south of that concourse, of that main strip down to the stadium, and the Wolves currently sit on that road.
Bro, look at VP.
That is going to be pretty difficult to maneuver. But they're safe
Bro
for
was
the
gonna
time being.
chill there and use the meds and was like, nope.
7 on the northwest edge. I actually quite like this spot from them. They get to control a lot of area down towards the south side. A lot of open ground, a lot of good sidelines for them. Equally, moving across from that east side is a little bit difficult versus Alpha 7.
Oh, chat, remind me to do the PUBG Mobile in-game thing for PMGC, okay? I need those points, bro. Oh, nice.
On the northwest side, 2 shots from Levi's.
Oh, what a cover by the teammate, but I think the guy is dead. Oh, DX Xavier getting torn apart by VP.
Not going to connect for another. Virtus Pro able to get some points earned as they trek on into the west side of
is
the
gonna
blue
set up.
zone. Although they have had their
Oh, they
fair
might
share
actually
of
set up. Yes,
strife.
they are gonna set up.
Beacon starting to become a little bit further from available. Paragin has to stand
Yeah,
up
GG.
against the entirety of R8, but they want to run him down, and they're not going to waste any time. Paragin is out for DX Xavier. That's going to leave them on 1 player alive. That's Lambor, completely separate from this fight. He's nowhere to be seen, and the recall beacon's definitely not.
Oh,
at
R8.
Surely.
Oh, damn, Kara versus Uzi is gonna be the whole game or what?
Get a recall.
Oh, they found it. He was on. Oh, he's on.
Wait, DX Xavier got a recall? What?
He's good to go. Aragon looking to hold his own
dang.
versus R8 right now, and doing not a terrible job of it. But Amori moves around the side. We'll get a quick
Here
finish on 1 player.
comes. Holy
Now
smokes, look
Boston,
at these
as well as
hotspots.
Malloy move up, but Prestige immediately backs up the team. Marth is down, so this is a bit of a test for the rest of the players here as the blue
Oh,
continues to
baby
develop.
out.
Test passed. Flying colors there. Virtus Pro cannot find
Somehow
the opening,
DX
but they will
Xavier
go down.
freaking
Our
got
first
the whole
squad
team
wipe
back off. What
comes
the
through.
heck?
Virtus Pro no longer playing. APG in the meantime up against Regnum Kaya. A knock scene towards APG. They're all bunched
Well,
up
that's
in
a nice
amongst those
nade by
crates.
Joel.
You can see a lot of knocks sent their way, and Zedwolf has brilliant angle, but Zol, a huge nade over towards Regnum Kaya. 2 of them immediately go down. A rescue mission necessary now. Silas and
Oh,
Zedwolf
bro,
have their
Silas,
teammates'
come
backs.
on.
Zol gets across a sliver of HP.
Yeah,
Healing
GG's.
can be done, and Wild and Loxy are not long for it. That allowed crossing.
Rufus get knocked by Mad?
Cut in half, a big opener for Zol.
I mean,
Rufus
this is what
knocked and
allows
finished by
APG to
Mad.
make these sort of plays. And
Yeah,
I
this
think
that
the best way to
rock
describe it
where
is quite
Silas
being
is
quite
the best place for me in this
to a lot
zone.
of angles, to a lot of teams. I mean, making
Like
that
where
cross
Silas
there,
and Jewel
is
are.
most of the
Yeah,
time a
that
death
there is like a
sentence,
2 rocks
so
and there
the
is a
fact that
middle
you
ground
lose
there.
that is a bit
That
wild.
place is
I
like
think
impenetrable.
APG more than anyone right now understands they need massive games. And they're already up to 7 eliminations. They can push this further from the position they're in. But I think at this point in time, you're probably more concerned with keeping players
Hello,
alive
Fever.
now. And I think that at
R8
7
is looking
evens
so
now,
good,
you
right?
can sort of
Bro,
slow the
I'm
game
so
down a
impressed
little
by
bit,
Kara
get
and
to
R8.
maybe
Like those are the
3 or
2
6
teams I'm
prelims on
very
game, and
impressed.
that's great.
Like
You know,
coming
that's gonna
into
put you
it,
in a
I didn't
position for the
expect
rest
them
of the
to
day
like
catch up.
go
I said at the
guns
beginning-
blazing
the
like
end of
this.
yesterday, the APG needed a massive game on Rondo for me to even consider them having a chance of getting into the top 7.
Yeah, it is a very, very treacherous road for them. Thunder Talk, we talked about it yesterday, right? They did so much on day 1. They were able
Yeah,
to
see, then
keep things going on day 2 with, again, a solid performance. but,
damn.
not
Thunder
as
Talk's trying so
arrested.
hard
That
to
limelight
freaking
was
find a
stolen
place
by
in the zone.
Kara.
Maybe
But
they will
Thunder
go
Talk
up that rock and
120
just
points.
hold
It's
here.
very likely that they're going to be okay.
But they will be able,
on the bubble.
they will
It's-
be
it's
seen
pretty
by
unthinkable
Wolves.
that they would drop down low enough.
Oh, Aru getting
Or
Joel.
rather, the other team
Somebody
around
third partied
on
them.
it. Tune back in
Doc
with this
versus
fight.
Aru,
APG and
OG
Orangutan
out.
on multiple fronts here. Doc having a crack at it.
Last guy remaining on the
That's
OG.
not gone well for Orangutan.
Kara
Both
pushing
their
in now.
1v1s do fall
Dang.
by the wayside. Now Kara, they're still ever present in these engagements.
Oh, dang.
Move up. Poser wants to
Wait.
find Doc. Not landing
What?
a spray. All right.
Oh my god, this guy's in the Matrix, man. I swear, it's Neo. Moves on side, he's still taking
Dang,
shots.
he
Gets
still
chugged
survives.
towards
What the heck?
Poser, and he is peeking up and down, left and right. And Nade finally does the trick. Marceau from the sidelines will put the final nail in the coffin there for Doc. Another nade through over towards Top as Top consistently tries to nade out a Tanky.
Bro, Top is trying to clear out a tanky. Kara is trying to clear out Top, bro. What is this?
Focused on this one. I think Kara have smelt something there. They know why aren't
GG's.
they nading
Yep.
us? What's
APG
going on?
out.
Must be a guy in that corner house, but CEO doesn't mind. He'll take a point. Doesn't matter who it comes from. Again, Kara just racking up these elim. 8 already blank. They are level now with Thunder Talk.
Yeah, I mean, for Kara, they should have that info. And you are absolutely right there that for Kara, they should assume that if they're nading that building, there's got to be a player inside of it. So Marso is quick on the uptake, will send a nade across himself. He gets a little bit of chip damage. It's really good. Yeah, now he reveals the players inside the building.
I'm telling you, this right here, this rock and this rock are the two main positions.
Quickly.
EA, what are they fighting?
Arena though, getting far into this
They're
game.
fighting
I
here.
want to see a chicken dinner out of these guys. It's going to be a little bit difficult. I think
it's going to be interesting to see how the teams outside the zone come inside.
Of the stadium.
Damn, look at DRX. Okay, R8 also out.
Top of the tables in that top 7.
Absolutely. It would be brilliant to be able to jump on up there. As you say, 7th place bubble right now is a dead heat. It is the tiebreaker that decides it, and Virtus Pro at the moment are winning it. Those placements are going to come through. Mad Bulls, though, pushing into the north side over the Wolves. That is going to be a big challenge over on that area.
Damn, Koryu finished all his throwables and did not get a knock, bro.
Burning out with the Molotov, though. Alpha 7's making it plenty hot.
Oh, somebody... Wait, who?
I mean, Gui Zhao massively. Atanki actually takes shots and will pick up 1 elim over towards Paragin. Just great news for the point score total for OG. You know, grab those points where you.
Bro, somehow OG always has like 1% remaining, and that person takes them to freaking top 4 or top 5.
Groups up together. Tries to provide that healing, a real medic station on this side of things, but Guizao wants to send.
Oh, what the hell was that? That nade was like 20 years outside. GG's.
Now just the one player for Alpha 7 to roll down, and he goes straight through the smoke. Blind as a bat, but on with the senses. Hearing with echolocation on that one, able to run.
Damn, Koryu with 5 eliminations.
Squad wipe. Another team goes down. Ooh, Tanky just diverts in time for the nade to knock.
Hoops getting lemon. Oh, he's out. Spotted by ULF.
Yeah, I think they. Well, it's Ulf actually sees it. That will be OG going down here in 9th. Quite a few teams underneath them as well, looking to chase you.
EA has how many people
GS,
remaining?
Arena,
4. Oh, damn.
Regnum Kaya, but they're only on 2 players. They had a fairly strong position, but
yeah, it's gonna be very hard for teams that are outside to go inside the zone. Because they are like holding very well.
Like I said,
show me the Wolves fight. They're fighting against Mad.
But I think the APG is one of the teams that actually gets away with that type of thing more often than not.
2 knock on Mad is 1v4. Flip versus Wolves. Oh, he gets 1. Don't let him finish. Please don't let him finish. Okay, nice.
We'll find nearly 2. Doran goes very, very low, but
Wolves cooking, chat. 7 eliminations, sitting pretty inside the zone. Oh, Alpha 7 versus E Arena right here. Boom, knock.
And now they're up to 7.
Wait, did he naded his own team? Yeah, he did.
That was a big test.
Bro, he naded his own team.
And it's gone very well.
What is Vishal? Vishal, somebody tag Vishal in the chat.
But still, I think for Wolves, that's a very, very nice thing to see. And again, I think for a team like Wolves, who maybe worries about their performance, and I think particularly those types of teams from North America do get a little bit stressed at the start of the day. Getting that motivation, getting that clear vision at the beginning of things as you head into those final 6 matches is actually a massive positive marker.
All right, let's see where the zone shifts. I think it will center up, bro. Imagine if center ups, ULF and the Regnum Karya are going to farm everybody. They are going to farm everybody, bro. There is no way these teams can go through. Ooh, I don't know. There is a lot of boundary here too.
North American team that exists, and they are doing the best.
Stop! No, stop it now.
You know, it's fine.
All right, 2v2. Kara, Silas getting poser.
That is true. That is true. That's undeniable. Silas seems to be pretty undeniable on his hold here, but
what the?
Gonna give it
what?
Go, stepped up. Yeah, okay. Put the pin back in the nade. Silas, what are you doing? There's a man in your face, and you're preoccupied with getting a flush. I don't know what that was about. He needs to pull himself together because Zed Wolf now has to bear the brunt of it. And he's alone atop the mountain here, trying to play up.
Bro, if Kara gets that position, they're dead. I mean, sorry, they're taking the chicken dinner.
Molotov down, tries to burn out a player underneath him. Right now, things getting hairy. I think that, you know, Ulf, high ground. these two things go hand in hand a lot of times. So I think for Ulf, particularly in a rondo like this, I would probably predict them getting the chicken dinner off this game. If I'm quite honest, I really
Kara
do
fighting
like
two teams at the
They've
same
shown
time.
In the past, they can make this work as well. It does feel like a lot of specific things have to line up for Ulf, though. In the meantime, we have
Holy
these nades
smokes.
barreling
I don't know
towards
who
Kara,
throwing what
getting
nade and
small
where
craters
nade,
in
bro.
the
Holy.
ground as GS attempt to assault
G
this
Wolf
position. They're
trying his
desperate to
best.
Get out of the blue here, John.
Zed Wolf solo hold against Kara. He's got that immediate smoke pop. Got the shotgun around.
Imagine he does 1v4 here.
Steps a little bit funny on the rock. Twists an ankle. Can't connect. Second chance.
Yeah, Kara is going to get the chicken dinner, bro. There is no way anybody is gonna push them here.
Kara mounts to the summit of the hill.
Dorin versus Levi's right here, 1v1 or 2v1.
First place now with 123 points.
No way. No way, bro.
Yesterday, it's not the case. 11 elims on this
Oh,
game,
somebody else.
123
Marso.
points. Thunder Talk need to reclaim their position at the top of the
GS
tables
coming
here, John.
in.
But the Wolves are struggling now. They would have loved to have gone a little bit
Oh,
further. GS
nice. Kara, Marso helping them. Okay.
With Zed Wolf, doesn't matter. Marcel's not done with you yet.
Oh my goodness me. 13 elims found for Kara. It is just, it's not stopping. And there's 10 elims for Ulf. The two Wolf logos from Turkey. Look at her try and go head to head, mountain to mountain.
Bro, ULF, if they win this game, they have 10. Bro, ULF has 10 elimination. Kara has 13 elimination. Ain't no freaking way. And both are sitting on top of the mountain. Like one team is on one rock and one team is on one rock.
And the fact that they could backstab on this one, because I think Ulf's going to be very preoccupied with Kara. But this is where I want to see the follow through. I need to see the follow
Guess
through
who I am?
from Ulf here. I really do like
Rondo,
this
exactly.
team. I think in the past I was very disappointed with them because I think Scarface is an awesome player, one of the best long-range specialists in the entire game. Aaron's such a
Just
cool
FF12.
very skilled. Ketch was
Just
MVP multiple times in the past, and you got Solus, who's just been around for donkey's years at this point, all the way back.
I'm telling you, bro, that high ground is those rocks are legit.
I think they found some renewed invigoration over towards PMSL EU.
Do you think sitting can ruin Alpha 7's game right here?
That's what we're looking for. Survival for sighting. He is hiding down.
Sighting or sitting?
Surprised he's still here.
Sighting.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but I don't imagine he's getting too much further. I wonder if people know about his position though. That's what I'm worried about for teams not thinking about a solo on this angle.
Yeah, I mean, there's been
Dang, Alpha 7 trying to push up. Interesting.
Past day, I would say. It felt like there was a sudden change in performance on the Arangel versus OG where they started just roaming around.
Oh, double nade. Double stack.
I'm not sure. I think Thunder Talk, they kind of felt like they'd done enough, and then the game.
Who died? Oh, Coops got sitting.
Coops is able to find
sighting
on that angle though.
Soulless on the left is knocked or what?
At the same time,
oh, Soulless is not knocked. Soulless is gonna get both Guizhao and oh, they know. What the heck?
Hold for Ulf right now. A battle on two fronts.
7 have made the crash actually up towards this hilltop. A difficult approach, but it's been allowed to go through. Nice
oh, Kara coming from other side. Oh, ho,
ho. To worry about though. A potential for that one to get a little bit more messy. The south side needs to conclude as well.
Bro, these Wolves have to win this game. There is no way Wolves lose this.
And Guizhao already up, but Obscure is playing anchor. Scarface wants to stop him from doing just that. There he goes with the blue zone at his back. Needs to win that spray trade. Forces Scarface off the angle. And can't go down to the blue here. Alpha 7 can't afford to lose it. But they do have their side angle taken out. And now it's just the two of them playing in the rocks. Looking for something, but no, one of them falls. The next dot coming through.
No way he's gonna die.
Starts to rain hell from above. Guizhao not done just yet. He drops for a second, but Soulless on the drop spray is able to find
4v4v3 chat. 4v4v3. Coops getting a ULF.
Quick finish as well. I mean, they needed that over towards Alpha 7. Yes, they lose one player, but they
it might actually be 4v4 between Kara and ULF.
For the longest of time, but they just had to do it with 3 on that side versus Alpha 7. It was imperative that they finish that fight as quick as possible. But now Wolves have a massive amount of space to play with on this eastern side. They continue to push this in. Obviously, this position on the hillside is
this guy is gonna be a problem. Poser is gonna be a problem.
But I do think think for Ulf, there needs to be consideration of dealing with Kara soon. I like that Kara have this outpost in Poser as well. Pretty much a large high ground, just looking over to where Wolves is playing. What Kara likes to do a lot here, what we've seen a lot of times with them.
Oh, I like this setup by Doran. I like this setup by Doran.
Full push on their opponents whilst they know the other team's preoccupied. It's quite a smart maneuver, and it requires you to be very confident in your own gameplay.
Yeah, I like this setup by.
That's what they are.
I'm just looking at the utility at the top of the screen there, Frank, and just see how
Baton got saved by 1 HP, bro. Oh, Baton got knocked by who? Somebody got Baton.
Will still be in just a little bit. There we go with Baton, finding that opening knock. Playing up on the wall, though, that should be reasonable by Coops. I mean, look at the number of smokes they've got. They should be able to play that one. As Marceau does take a tick of damage. Here goes the off angle for Wolves yet again. Trying to strike, but the blue zone will push him off fairly soon.
I think Ulf also understands now there is one player down, potentially time to try and get rid of this thorn in their side. But Kara, she takes a 2-2 on this one. They know they can play this one out slightly slower.
He got out.
The circle is going to pull down over towards Wolves, and I think realistically, if all the players headed over towards this would be a lot nicer. Yes, they'd have less, but when it's teams coming off from the hillside, you really Wolves 3, it's still doable.
Kara stepping back into the blue and taking a lot of damage for it. CEO and Poser's position now very, very tenuous. Getting around the back of the rock, going to be very, very tricky. They might just have to go for a full crash. They don't have any smoke to cover them either.
Oh, this guy is done. GG's.
And Ulf as well, just fighting for that second place. It's unfortunate, but we'll see what they can do. Rock's now starting to become a bit of a prison for our teams as the circle closes. It'll go dead center blank, and that's
Coops got 2.
Right in front of the
Coops and Doran got 2 on Kara.
The spray down, Coops and Doran open up the cannons, and there is the backup as well. CEO flushed away, and now it's 2 players for Kara. Looking for Solus, looking for Aaron, looking to try and stop them from getting anything more done, but no, Kara denied, as it is going to be just one player. He hits the deck. Marceau under pressure.
3v3.
Doran will take down Marceau, and that will leave us down into just the 2 teams. But a great shot from Ketch over towards Doran. The headshot is strong.
Bro, he got like triple heady or what?
All in the same location. If Ulf can get the smokes down, get up with some utility, potentially there's some good to be done, but only one more smoke left in the pocket. No
okay, Coops with the knock, finish. 2v2.
Walking into a wall of grenades as well as bullets as they go on in for the fight.
Coops with the second one. 1v3, baby.
Right now, the Wolves
GG's, nice.
Construct a compound for themselves with those emergency cover flares. And there is just nothing that they can do about it. The Wolves, the battle of the Wolves at the end as well. All of the logos repping the dogs, but it is the US champions to come on through at the end of the match. What a close down for this game.
I mean, actually, the first time we've seen emergency flares being used quite well there in terms of the emergency cover. I don't think we see it used very well a lot of times, but right there, that actually was good. You know, it gave them a lot of angles to play off the back of. I think North America is going to be very happy with the way that
Wolves on top, baby.
But yeah, really, really well played.
That was a great setup by Wolves.
Mistake of taking that off angle on the side. I don't think that was as
like Dorian going up there and setting up those flares for the team to crash.
But again,
that was perfect.
Hindsight is 20/20 in those situations. Still for Kara and Ulf, despite
he looks like he's such a dork, man.
I think they both had like.
What is number one's wool header right now? What is A? Yeah, what is AS squad wiper?
Everybody profited.
Yeah, those 2 high grounds were impeccably placed to farm points from the lobby. A brilliant result for the Wolves. And NA hopes alive, maybe.
Ooh, nice headshot. This was a good knock by Coops on catch.
Used as they should.
Yeah, this one. One knock. Finish. Bro, they didn't even show the whole thing.
And somewhere out there a bald
5,
eagle
7,
sheds a
10,
tear of
14
joy.
elimination
The
chicken
Wolves
dinner.
get a
Dang.
chicken
Nice.
dinner right when they needed it the most. That was probably one of the best rondos we have seen all tournament long here, Max.
Finally, a non.
Finally Rondo
finish.
lived up, bro.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bathroom.
And
I'll
in
be
this
right back.
stadium
Give me
finish too,
1
which
second.
is always very fun to see. Wolves very, very early fights they took in Neox Factory, right? Able to hold off that position away from E Arena and actually winning that fight early on. They're moving behind on the eastern side into the city portion of Stadium. And as Blank said at the end of that casting there, Nipchua, finally using good emergency cover flares, which is so rare to see, it feels like. Finally, salvation is real. The cover flare meta is now real. Let's go.
Yes, it took them a little bit of time to kind of figure out how to best use them, but it really felt like they got their own. They got into the mojo of things right with this game. Really, really nice cover flares coming on through from lots of different teams as well. So very excited, but man, Wolves finally. We've been wanting to see it all 3 days. We finally see it now, just when they needed it. And honestly, it was a really well played. I mean, okay, it was a little bit messy. In fact, it was a little messy, just slightly at the very end there. But the way they held off, the way they were able to just control, and go forward was great.
Yeah, I mean, it was tough, right? Especially because of how great Kara did in this game. With that performance, Max, they gotta top the leaderboards, right?
All right.
Kara.
Hello,
genuinely,
status.
It's not just their team that's
The
great
source
at team
teammate
fighting at
on
this
Wolves
point.
look like he's an
The way
iPad.
they execute fights and rotate to initiate those fights is a thing of absolute beauty. Not what APG did in those replays. That was horrible. That was a horror movie right there. But Kara genuinely have such a good idea of how to
Brownie time, chat. Brownie
adapt to
time.
certain scenarios, and they just try and find the perfect counter to it. Especially in that fight versus, I think it was Orangutan and Alpha Gaming fighting in that little container compound.
Bro,
And they just understand
the whole
instantly
game was
weakness,
Kara
right,
versus OG.
of that position, which is, well, you're all going to be very spread if you want to hold down the containers. So guess what? We're just going to fight all your players one by one. Use all of the man advantage to successfully take the fight while taking very minimal risk. Exactly in the replays here. Kara, this is 10 out of 10 gameplay we've witnessed yesterday and now already in this Rondo game.
Yeah, because we've seen them win games and do really, really well with their edge play strategy, but now we got to see a glimpse of them in their CQC. When they actually try and push somebody, when they try and third party somebody that isn't on the edge, we actually saw what their team synergy is like, and it's really, really
Chat,
good.
I have a
So
question.
It's really nice to see that side of them
Do you
come to
think-
light here in Rondo, and it just works so well in their favor.
And all
Do
the
you
Wolves
think
fans,
that
right? All the Wolves fans for a second,
when
right?
you know
They were
when Kara
big
and
Kara fans, right?
ULF
Because
both were
Team
side by
Xavier
side,
started to push on them,
do you
and,
think
Kara
one
ended
of
up
them
thinking
knocked
about
the other
saving
one
them,
and
then immediately
said,
after,
"Oh,
we're like,
they're
okay,
also
Kara,
our
stop,
Turkish
calm
brothers"?
down, right? And look at the
Like we're
hype,
from the
and,
same country. Do you
I
think
love
they
seeing that
decided to not
reaction
fight each other?
because, I mean, you couldn't have asked for it at a better moment in
Would you
time.
do that, chat? Like for
24
example,
points on the
like
board, but
Pro
look
V,
how stacked this
like
is.
you
got
and
Alpha
Access or
20,
you and
Kara
Amrit
pull up 19,
are
Alpha
like in the
7 with 13.
competition,
This was a
and you
wild
knock each other out, and then you know, like that's
Finally,
Amrit's
some
team.
presence,
You
not
know
just
that's
in terms of,
Access's team.
oh,
You know
we
that's
get
Pro V's team.
Central
What do you do?
Hilltop,
Do you
just
like
wait
be
till
like,
we get
oh
to
yeah,
top
I'm gonna
20
try
placement
to
points
like
for
not
eliminations?
knock
No.
them?
6 placement points, 14.
Or you're
20
like,
eliminations
fuck
on
you
board.
guys, I'm the
This is
best
making
one,
me
and
so
then you
happy,
push.
Niptra, because you said it for Kara, right? You wanted to see
I mean,
them
I would
play
have
like they were
pushed
playing in the
instantly.
past.
What do you mean?
I
Like
wanted the same thing for Ulf, and they
you would have
finally
pushed them
delivered here on the
instantly,
first game
or
of the day. And it's not too late. Top 7 with games like this is definitely still doable for this squad.
So 100%, and I feel like they really learned a little bit of a lesson from yesterday's rondo, right? Because they had the high ground,
Let's
they
see
got sandwiched between two different teams, and they
I would
went
have left them
full-on
probably.
passive approach. This time, they were not passive at all.
Let's
they
see
found
if
themselves in the same situation.
I mean,
they did what they needed to do. So
the
really, really well
recall
done
is
for them.
gone,
As
but
we can also congratulate
because
congratulate Doran,
in Irangle,
because 5 elims, he's going to be the MVP of this match.
Doran
Love
is
this for
MVP.
them.
Interesting.
We need to let Hodrix pop off here with an MVP of Dorian. Go for it. Hodrix is
MVP, let's go, baby. I'll
All
take
right,
that
Chad.
all
Wolves
day
on
long.
5,
Look at the
Alpha
leaderboard,
7
though.
on.
Kara
Bro, Uzi went down to
past
11.
the Thunder Talk here, so
Kara
they
up
are
on
just
up on
a
Thunder
tear
Talks.
at this point. Looking down later on the leaderboards, though, look at that. Ulf right behind the Xavier now after that performance. Matt.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ulf from 13th position up to 8th again, but we said it multiple times, Hodrix, on a pre-show.
Bro,
it is still
I
so
don't think
close between these bottom
the only
teams
team
and
that
the
has a
7th place
chance to
rank,
go
right?
up
And
is
now,
Regnum
Rondo
Karya.
game like
I don't
this
think
from both, don't even
GS,
win just a
EA,
high
or
elimination
APG will
match.
make it.
Of course, it's going to be a bit buffed up because it was a Rondo game with a recall system, but that was enough to put
I'm
them
trying to
back
think where
in
is
the
OG's drop
conversation.
spot.
Those
OG
who are
is
still
Selter.
dropping
What is
I have to bring it
Kara's
up
drop
once more.
spot,
Virtus
bro? I'm
Pro,
trying to
man. He had
remember
such
where
a
is Kara's
stellar
drop
first
spot
day,
in
and it's just
drop
been
spot
dwindling
in
from there
Irangle.
on out. Virtus Pro, we know they have the potential. They need to capitalize because now
So far,
everyone
my
else is stepping
prediction
up to
all
the
right,
plate,
except Wolves. It
except
should
for
be
Virtus
VP.
Pro. They need to do something literally this next game, or otherwise they
Bro,
might
I
be
had
out of the
APG
conversation
and
at the
DRX
halfway
and
point
Regnum
today.
Karya.
Yeah, I mean it's totally possible. By the way, you saw the.
Oh yeah, that
Wolves, right?
reminds
They
me.
were
I need to go
eighth
into the
place.
game
They
and do
jumped
the
all
do the
way to
thingies.
fifth right there, knocking some teams down, and that's the crazy thing about this Neptura, right? Is how stacked this lobby is. Everybody is hunting down one of those 7 slots. It's going to get tighter and tighter as it gets closer to the end of the day here.
I forgot where do Kara drop in
with
Irangle?
Wolves passing up so many teams. We got Virtus Pro knocked down, DRX, right? I want to talk about this team. Because when it comes to emergency cover flare usage, these guys put like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath on the market in this last game. It was wild to see.
Yeah, Nick Xavier really just
Three
decided to go
bedroom,
all in.
2
Was it
bathroom.
Big
It
Xavier or was
says
DRX.
DRX? Okay, so DRX coming on through here.
event.
I mean, they did what they need to do, really. I mean, we were so concentrating on all
So
the
the
chaos
ones
going
that I
on
had on top
that
7
zone was actually
are
really tough. You had one
I
massive
had,
high ground, you had one
DX,
city held by wolves, and the rest is
Regnum
pretty open.
Karya,
So
APG,
DRX
Alpha
did
7,
exactly
Wolves,
what they
Thunder
needed to
Talks,
do.
and
They had one
DRX,
shack
bro.
that went,
What
well, we
the
can't
freak?
fit us all in here, so let's build.
So DX might not. DX might will make it. So Regnum Karya might not make
really,
it.
really well. It actually
APG
helped
will
them
not make
survive
it.
a lot longer than they normally
Interesting.
would have, and that's exactly what those cover flares are for.
It was a shack until they put down like 6 emergency flares. Then it became a mansion. Okay, very comfortable.
Tournament
They had a
festivities. All
garage
right,
and
chat. Let
everything.
me
Okay, they
collect
parked the
all.
car.
Okay.
They were having a great time in that shed, but unfortunately, as you said, it was a
Watch
shed,
live
so it
stream for
really
60
kind of
seconds. All right,
made
let
it
me
really
watch
hard for
live
them to
stream for
transition
60
outside
seconds.
of that area later
I
on in
have
the
no
game. But as
idea
you
what
said, they
happened to
kept them
Kara, bro.
to
They
survive a
are
little bit
going
deeper in this game, getting more placement
insane.
points, but it is
Like they
still
will
not
be
the
on
DRX I
top
wanna see.
top
Even if
5
they
based
got
on the
wins today,
elimination alone. Like forget
I was
about
still
the
not
placement
sold. I'm
point, bro.
like, DRX still a little bit inconsistent. Not what you want to see from that South Korean team that we know can do great stuff, especially during BMIC where they just dominated that tournament from start to finish. DRX still need to see a little bit more presence. But by the way, looking at these top 4 gunslinger stats, 2 players over 1,000 damage. You don't see that very often, but here it's coming out from Scarface and Eren, the rising star of Turkey. We keep calling him that, and it's for a reason.
Rising star of Turkey. I did not know this kid was new.
Yeah,
Eren.
beautifully done right here. I love to see just such a little bit of point sponges and big shakers
just copied
on
my
the
prediction.
leaderboards, right?
From who?
Speaking
Access?
of, you're talking about inconsistent, Max, right? I just gotta mention it. It's gotta be Alpha Gaming, okay? They put up 8 eliminations in this one, and the big thing that I noticed, right, was that hot drop onto Thunder Talk. What do you think about that?
I mean, Thunder Talk did not want a hot drop. They just like, no,
Kara
we're not,
goes
we're not
farm.
dealing with this. We're getting the hell out of here. Which I
Oh,
like
that
from
is
Thunder Talk.
true.
They're like, we
That
don't
is
wanna
true.
risk our
Kara
first
goes the
position, which I do
Farouk's
respect to some
location
extent.
mute
But no, they instantly,
access.
as you said, sent it onto Thunder Talk.
Because Kara and Wolves are drop class. Yes, I remember now. I remember now.
Oh, this hot drop didn't happen right now.
No. They are there. Because remember that game where they like stayed on that beach and the game ended there yesterday? Yeah, I remember. Even yesterday, the one who reflects the TT guy, Eren. No, that was EA Terry K.
As well. So
He was
I really
EA
like
Terry
how
K.
they
Oh,
were
I need to
playing,
make
and
that
I love the
short, bro.
energy
I
we're
forgot
seeing
about
from
that
them. They
short.
just got cut short there. Couple of weird
Why
plays
call it
coming
now
through
too?
just
Same,
meant that
bro.
They weren't able to survive probably as long as they wanted to, but I like the energy we're seeing from
Kara
them.
OP, how are you doing today?
Just running around trying to farm points, and that's what they really
Fever.
need to do if they want to
Naka
be
kids
still
uncover.
top 7 at the end of today.
I would have to say, tell me if you guys agree or not, but
okay,
we were saying APG prank. They're so sweaty right now in game. I don't think they're pranking anymore. I think this is APG serious mode, and it's just not working.
No, stop that talk, Max. Yesterday, you said they were washed, and now they're performing good. Don't go back. Stay with that energy,
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Keep
chat.
that energy, bro.
Let's do a 10 UC, a 10 spin right here. Let's see what I get. Not enough esports token. What the heck, bro?
Okay,
Never mind.
Okay, I hate
We're not
taking-
going
okay,
there.
no, I'm not going to. That's maybe a bit too much there, but yeah, for me, it's still not the wrong.
All right,
position for
OG,
APG.
let's
Even
go.
though they were trying, like the mindset was there, but the execution was a bit all over the place. And orangutan are like,
Was EA? Yeah, it was EA. TDK. Yeah,
I want to
TDK.
stick around for those because that's going to be
What up,
pure
BZ?
cinema later on today.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see these matches coming up. We got Eren Gale up next, though, right? And
Wait, what do you-
I will say,
What are they
comes
having
to
on the
Alpha
head,
Gaming,
bro?
They're at a stage where they need a big match, right?
Yo,
It's not
for
gonna
real, what the
happen
hell
with
is
a
this?
chicken dinner and just a couple
Anybody know?
eliminations. They need a double-digit elimination chicken here, especially considering just how well some of these other teams are doing, right? They can pop off so big. So
OG
I'm
swapped
gonna
his
ask you
headphone
this,
headpiece.
Neptura, right? We saw them try to go for Thunder Talk. What do you think Alpha Game is going to do here? They're going to go for their tried and true, location in military, or you think they're going to mix it up at all?
Oh, that's a great question. Honestly, the way they're playing, I could see them doing either of those things, to be completely honest. Because they went for it in Rondo.
Won,
Maybe
right?
they just went for it because you do have that recall system in place. There's
So
that little bit of
apparently,
buffer.
chat.
A Wrangle is a little bit
Well, I don't know why I'm
more,
doing. Apparently, you know this guy who's using the
I feel
tape.
like they're probably okay.
So
you know what? I got
apparently,
it. They're gonna
this
go
is
for their
new type
original
of
drop. They're gonna still do that, but they're gonna
earphones.
rotate so quickly. They're not
I
going to
forgot the
linger as
brand.
long.
I
They're gonna
forgot the
try and
brand.
get into the match as soon as
Apparently, right
possible.
now
That's my
in
take.
esports, this is the
What do you think,
best
Max?
type of
good with
headphones
that.
that
I
you
agree.
can wear.
I was looking at numbers. Which
Like
we're
these
talking
are the
about?
top-notch
Super
headphones,
Alpha
but
Gaming.
apparently, like
Okay, Alpha
the
Gaming.
you know
No, I
the
think
tip
they're gonna
of
go for
the
their original
headphones,
drop
they
then,
don't stick
placing
at
block.
all.
Oh, of course,
Like you
that's
have to
depending.
have
The thing that annoys me
certain
with Alpha
certain
Gaming
type of
on
ears
Wrangle is that they
for those
only
headphones to
drop
stick. That's why
in
people use
military base,
tape
like C block
so
in
that they stick.
particular.
But the
If
sound
we have a
quality
northern plane path, it really
is
ruins
one
that.
of
I've
the
seen it so
top
many
notch,
times in
especially
CSA
for the
Hotchkiss where they would
FPS
just try
gaming.
and stretch their drop, and here we have Wolves on the Western Bridge, right? Or Thunder Talk on the Eastern Bridge.
Stop this sweat getting.
And you're gonna have to pass them if you want to make it to your drop
What up?
location.
What
I
up,
think a
JB? What's
secondary
good?
drop for them would just literally fix 99% of their problems, and they're just unwilling to do so. So unfortunately, they're going to keep going there.
Best headphones
They might
yet,
not
worst
clash with GS
performance.
because
Oh,
GS,
this
they've
guy,
clearly
Terry
shown
K.
that this is not worth their time.
I don't know who
They're
Terry
focused on
K
top
is.
7.
I don't think this is the guy. One of these guys
Unfortunately,
did
no APG, I would like to see that, but it's
turn
just not
down
gonna
the.
happen. No way.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, it might not. You know, when we see them mix up a drop spot in Rondo, you know, you got to bring up the topic, right? Especially considering that these guys have 31 points they have to cross in order to get into that 7th place position, right? That ain't gonna happen.
All right, Chad.
by
Who
just doing
we
the same
got
thing
for
you've
game
been
number
doing,
2?
right? So it's gonna
Chad,
be
who
a
you got for
crazy,
game number
like
2?
an absolute Cinderella story if Alpha Gaming do somehow make it. I'm
You
gonna say
mean
it
the
right now,
tape was the part of
if
headphones
they
now?
don't get a chicken dinner, double digital limbs this game, we're gonna see them in the group stage. What do you think, guys?
Will they handle
Yeah.
double M249?
Yep.
Nothing to add to that. We need to see.
Yeah.
We need to see a win from Alpha Gaming. Like genuinely, not just Alpha Gaming. You know what? We're gonna call out a few. Still Arena. I said I wanted to see a win. Unfortunately, hot dropping Wolves in Neox. There's their drop location by default. A bit of a weird call right there. Ulf definitely showing some potential, but Regnum Karia too. You know what? Still waiting to see though that win, like a confident win. They did do decently well this game with that position west of Stadium.
I
wanna
love the
see
confidence of
a
Aru.
big win
He's
where
a
they,
nice guy.
they actually put a lot of effort on their,
Hello,
their
Deng.
macro side of things, and they're going for big breaches. That Miramar of yesterday was a little bit given to them. So Regnum Kari have not sold me yet on that potential that we know they have, Niptra. Because again, when you look at the power rankings, they're the #1 team in the world right now. But for me, the caliber of play we've seen is not #1 level just yet.
Come on,
No,
VP.
not quite, but I am hopeful after yesterday's win that we're going to be able to see a DRX all over again, right? DRX got a
Yes.
win that was kind of handed to them, then they came out in the final fight to take the win. Cool. Then they used that momentum into the rest of the matches, and I'm just waiting to see that from Regnum. They got the win. We know what they can do. Surely that's put them in the mood to win some more, and maybe today we'll just see that from them.
Yeah, I feel like we're being very negative on this segment, but like the thing is, Hodrix, this lobby is so stacked, right? We want every team to make it.
I'm
to the
gonna black
finals,
tape
but
my
we only have
earphones
7
tonight
slots, so
and
we're gonna
call
be
in.
critical because all these teams have potential. To
Only
perform on
only
the global
Proby
stage,
would do
so
that,
it's a
bro.
tough one,
Only
it really
Proby
is.
would do that.
It's especially tough for EA and Alpha
At
Gaming.
least today there is no longer break
Secondary
between the
started, it's
games,
not over.
bro.
To blink
All right,
it.
let's go chat. Game number 2. Any prediction in the chat? Let me see the predictions.
Absolutely. Let's get stuck into Erringel. Put those recall beacons to bed. No more recalls in the Gauntlet
Damn,
stage.
we're
It's
going
time for
from
our sandwich. It is the
south
Erringel
side
stretch
to
to
all the
6
way
now.
to east.
As we head in from North George down towards Novo. We're
Oh,
coming
down
straight
towards
across the middle
Novo,
of the
okay.
island. Nice and easy for all our teams.
All right, AP Alpha 7 should have dropped already.
Which is always great.
Chad,
to
who do we
see
got this?
For a lot of our squads, particularly for Wolves.
Glacy,
they're able
this
to
plane
put a
skin is
big
the RP.
scoreline there, which should really assist
Day
them
3,
in the rest of
Glacy
the
is
day
still
in terms of
asking
getting
about
over
the
towards
plane
that top
skin.
7, and for a North American team will be a hell of a result to go straight towards those finals. Like Max was saying, APG dropping down towards Millie base in C block. It is tough. I mean, any team that plays Millie base always does struggle. I mean, we remember way back in the day with Stalwart.
I think it's gonna be a quarry zone, chat. Right here, the zone's gonna be right here. Watch.
The playstyle of the game was very edge focused. as opposed to teams challenging for those central spots. So from Nova Neuer, Stalwart was just so much better than everyone else that they could effectively play edge play. It's not really
I want the zone to end right here.
APG does
No, to be honest, I want the zone to end right here. I've never seen a what the fudge was that zone?
There's been a lot of ego challenges already.
Yeah, see, Kara is here. Access.
And I think Max is
Wait, Wolves? Oh, they changed the draw spot to very clear.
It makes sense. They have to do it right now if they want to catch up. Geek on
so
the other
Geek
hand,
is here. Who else is by Geek? I thought nobody was in Noble.
Over to, I think it's less more likely. It's definite that they're going to be heading
Regnum Karya is by Rozhok.
But it's so packed towards the middle of the tables. I mean, you can see the points totals here. It's absolutely crazy the way things are lining up, with there only being 11-point difference, 9-point difference, sorry, between OG as well as DX. So it's it's
like the team that are now there is
yeah, you got to
BP still flying in. What the hell?
Getting those number differences on and into the mix. At the moment, we're still looking at the high 100 orts for the cutoff point, somewhere in that around 110 range. The more stacked the lobby gets, this is something that you were saying before, Blank, the more stacked the lobby gets, especially in the middle, generally you see that bubble start to get a little bit lower down, but it's really difficult to predict in the middle of a lobby. It's very, very volatile.
Yeah, I think that, again, and it happened over in PMSL EU, where because the lobby was so strong, it was hard to predict where that cutoff was going to be, just because there were so many teams vying for it. And the same could be said here. I think there's only really one team right now that's really massively lagging behind, and that is Geek. Down in 16.
Geek? What do you mean Geek? APG, bro. APG is sucks right now.
Arena and APG as well have fallen behind quite a bit. They have some big work the next 5 games to make up the difference. But realistically for E-Arena and APG, it is a chicken dinner, right? It is a chicken dinner to get back up towards that middle of the pack. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see.
Rex, you are on my TV in office, and I'm not used to watching you in a giant screen. Haircut looks fresh.
Game of the day,
you should have told me. I would have gotten the even fresher haircut. You know.
We are.
I like this beanie, bro.
Hopefully, gonna see that from them.
Not gonna lie, this Royal Pass, this 100 fit is actually nice.
Riding high off of their victory in the last match. Hopefully, they can keep things going. We caught up with them over on the stage. 7, what have you got for us?
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by the USA, because Wolves just got a win. Igor, earlier we were talking about the changes that you were going to be implementing into
Chad, do you think he's a Harry Potter fan?
Together. It worked out wonders. What are you going to be looking to do to continue on this performance? Right now, you're 15 points ahead of 8th place.
Yeah, we just need to keep it up, the energy. Like our communication was good this match. Like you said, we played together, like a block, you know. So it worked so well in this match. I think we're gonna stick to it to the 5 more matches.
Oh, I'm hoping it happens, because I want to see an NA team in the finals, baby. Back to y'all.
There we go, keeping that energy up. It's exactly.
Oh yeah, versus TT right here.
6-match day for the remainder of this tournament. Blank, that is a tall order to keep the energy flowing the entire time.
Yeah, I enjoy what they say. You know, play like a block. I was like, yeah, you guys did it. You absolutely played like a block there. Rules squared out team, squared away. Thunder Talk here versus E-Arena. Early.
Well, E-Arena lost one. Yeah, they lost one.
Towards E-Arena as well, which is very bad for their prospects.
Nade over. Not going to find anything. Yes, Naya currently stilled slightly, but there is tension.
What happened here? Oh, Mormon was.
I'm sure it'll be tricky. This is a replay of the elimination. Yeah, Thunder Talk, they found one player. Did give it a good go. A good crack, actually a really good crack around the staircase there. Getting those two, getting that knock and doing a lot of damage. But yeah, if you're isolated at a building with 4 players from Thunder Talk, it's not likely you're walking out of there.
Yeah, it's always a case where, I mean, in that situation, it's very clear to me what Thunder Talk's strengths are as well, which is the fact that they're able to work together as a team so well. And I mean, you do see a lot of times players will just run
You
up
won't
those
beat
stairs
Chinese
solo
in
and
3
get
stacks.
multiple 1v1s, but that's not the case. You have one player be close and then one player jump
Aye.
far, and it's almost guaranteed that you're going to get that elim as long as you are keeping things tight and coordinated. So I think for Thunder Talk, that's nice to see. I think that's the big difference between right now Thunder Talk and Kara, is that Kara has good teamwork, but they also
There's
have
no way they're
a
gonna
lot of
breeze camp.
firepower to back that up as well. And that's
Oh,
the thing that
APG is
Thunder Talk
breeze
is gonna
camping
definitely
geek?
struggle with over in those
Ain't
finals,
no
is
way,
whether they
bro.
can
Ain't
increase
no
that
way.
firepower a little bit more. I think it's almost funny where Thunder Talk has played such a good game, but I think that Thunder Talk actually would have loved to go through to group stages and last chance just to get more experience, right? I think that is the benefit from playing those stages. It is way more stressful, but you get a lot more practice on the big stage.
It is always important to go into the finals with as much confidence as you can find, and
Oh, he knows.
maybe that's the way to do it, maybe not. APG looking to try and farm some points here.
Ooh,
Nerzed
ooh, ooh,
stays peaked for a little bit too long, but the wall just about saves him as he gets the bead onto top. And top has to divert away here. APG, though, very solidly in control of the bridge, and they'll give it up. And they don't want the points from Geeke. They're going to head on into the zone, get a little bit closer to center, not waste any more time on the south.
Yeah, kind of a strange engagement there where Nerzed and Top were just kind of looking at each other menacingly that entire time. It was about 3 seconds before shots were even fired. Like they were both like, "Are you? That's a guy, right? I'm pretty sure that's a guy." But I think giving up the ghost on that one's not a terrible idea for APG. They know that what they're struggling with right now is getting towards center circle. It's almost as if they're listening to Max as well on the analysis desk. So getting there nice and early is a great idea for them.
I wonder what this plays.
Of OG, who have tried to get center on this one, and proud of them for that. It has
Like,
been
I
quite a
wonder
few
what
games
this play
now where
right
they've
here
been
is,
struggling
chat.
and playing on the edge.
They keep
So
keep
seeing them get towards the center
trying to
nice
collect the
early
information,
is
but the
definitely gonna be useful
information
for them.
is already collected. There's no one on the hill.
Having that bit of a lack of performance here in the Gauntlet stages. They are
All right, the
champions coming from their
first
region. They
circle is
have
about
won
to close
plenty of
down.
global titles before, but it's just not being
Bam, right in the middle. Holy smokes.
in the same way.
Potato Hill. Who is in the
Fusion
Potato Hill?
Assembled for
Kara
the
is in the
sort this
Potato
season
Hill.
for them,
Wolves
moving
from the
into
bottom.
roster
Nice. Okay.
to join up with the other
Alpha
three.
7 is the
It
only
did
one
went
that's
very well
outside.
for them
Holy
back in the
smokes.
Europe stages, but it's not really coming through in this Gauntlet stage. They haven't been able to find the fights they're looking for. It feels like they just aren't able to establish the same sorts of holds
Rufus
they were doing
getting
before
knocked
in
and
the
finished
regional
outside of the
stages.
car.
No,
G
Rufus
Wolf
goes down
getting
again.
a spicy.
Genuinely, this is the biggest problem with APG right now. It's just careless gameplay overall. DRX take a knock over towards Kaikse. Zed Wolf will blow up the vehicle and get the elim off the back of
Oh,
that.
I want the school finish now. I want like 5 teams holding 5 buildings, and then everybody else trying to crash them. That'd be crazy.
Place in the team. And I think that towards the end of PMSL EU is playing a really good off-angle play style, but then you're sort of taking that away from Silas. And genuinely, I do think that as good as Silas is, I think he might need to step
R8
back
got
a little
G
bit
Wolf.
and allow Zed Wolf to do that a little bit more. Because Silas is a great scout. He's a great IGL. He's a great fragger. He's a great off-angle player. And I think that delegation might be key for Silas at this point in time. Because just because he
Oh,
can do it
R8 is
all,
here. I was like, where the hell did R8 get knocked
He
from?
is undeniably one of the all-time great
Bro is
top
prone
mobile
spraying from the railing, man. What is this?
players we've got in the scene.
Regnum Karia was like, oh, let us save our vehicles on the other side of the building. R8 is like, nope, that's not the parking garage.
You're right. It is
Bro
not
in
just about what
Cockroach
he can do, it's
2.0,
about
that's
what the
Proby right
players
there.
around him are doing as well, and he needs to give some of that over potentially. R8 a little bit further north on the east side of Rosok, as our circles close down to the south side. No shenanigans, no chicanery around the river. We are going to be fairly solid on this south side. The east edge currently
Another
mainly
minute
controlled by OG.
until the
do
zone
have
shift.
DXavier just across the road.
Who
from
took
them,
that
which
compound?
will
I
be
love this compound on the left, bro. That's my favorite compound to hold. Yeah, I think it's empty.
Right now, it's figuring out where they want to go next. But a lot of these positions on the north rotate as well as the south rotate are already taken up. So
Thunder
making
Talk's
that
on the
push is gonna
left.
be a little bit
Ooh,
difficult. Quite like
ooh.
Mad Bull's position right now on the northeast side of Pachinki. This is a good spot to be playing in. A lot of options for them going forward, especially with a lot of teams not over.
Look
towards
at
their
that
western side. Most
immaculate
rotated
driving by
on the
Mr.
east,
Guizhao.
actually. So I think for map balls, it's
Which teams
for a lot of this game.
APG were being on bottom 2? It definitely wasn't. Which teams were you supporting? I want North American teams like Alpha 7 and Wolves to do good, and I also want OG to good. Orangutan.
With the buggy there, I mean,
Other than that, I don't have any soft spots for any other team. I guess Regnum Karya because of Silas, APG because of Doc. Who else is there?
This is a wise reposition coming through from WizGod.
Yeah, that's about
Already
it.
there are shots ringing out through it. Deragon gets spotted
Who
as well.
remembers
Tank
this one from last tournament? Who remembers this dip? The death of dip from the last tournament chat.
And they will find the flush as well. Around school at the moment, both teams going toe to toe.
Scarface 1v1 against Wild. Wild wins that 1v1.
With them, but a good shot from Wild around the corner just clips him on the shoulder.
What up, 88? Where's my coffee donuts, bro? Okay, 15, 10 seconds. The zone will shift.
Taking down their IGL, but now Zedwolf is going to have to be the off angle. So maybe we'll see him.
Bro, EA is struggling even more now. What is this?
You're a Regnum Karya fan. Watch on, see what they can do. Arena moving in to try and get the
what the?
Still under pressure by DX Xavier and Tony K. He tries
Wolves.
to take shots, but doesn't realize the threat is a lot closer to home.
Oh dang, he died from the freaking vehicle explosion.
Taking out most of those elims, by the way. DX Xavier denied quite a bit there, actually.
Holy smokes, Gig putting them on blender.
Maybe a little bit overzealous pushing in like that. OG smell blood in the water and will be sending across in the meantime. Get the rundown over towards Paragin. First vehicle elimination of the match. OG does find an entryway off the back of that third party.
Moving up, they are going to be moving towards Ulf if they want to go any further north.
I wonder why they didn't take the warehouses. Wolves didn't take the warehouses.
An opening advantage.
Hello, 88. Damn, where'd my green name go? What up, Levu? What's good?
They're playing out in the open fields now.
Hola, like and subscribe, chat. Let's go.
I mean, if you've played in these headshot hills for any amount of time, you're very familiar with them. That border that lies to the south side will protect them a little bit from Mad Bulls.
Well, did anybody see where the zone shift happened? I forgot to check.
Yeah, another quick rotate from them as well from the other two players. They got the anchor down, and then they pull the rest of the team across to them. I think that was a fairly decent play coming through from
Alpha 7 made it to Rozhok.
Interesting. Under threat, they immediately roll over that way. They can see that a lot of that area has been taken. It was multiple.
It went to left to the left. What the hell was that? Left to the left. Tell me where it formed. Is this the center zone?
I think for Mad Bulls, they have the.
How are you? I'm doing good. Wolves won the first game. I'm pretty hyped. Now I want Orangutan to win the second game. It'd be amazing.
One of Lemon's most famous areas of the map as well. Multiple.
Okay, there you go.
Grenades he sent.
Zone number 4, stage number 4. Is it going to center up?
Coming towards you.
And he's flexing out to that northeast side of things. Next circle, popping in just a few seconds as well.
It goes to the south side.
Actually, this favors the teams out on the north side and OG.
Sorry,
as well.
not south side,
Really
north
good
side.
Look in on this circle with the position they've got.
Bro, will Orangutan hold that to the barn houses?
It might be better to bide their time,
Oh, Wolves crashing in. Mad versus Wolves 4v4 right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Move up to the compounds and now
Uzbekistan versus America.
Yeah, it's a really good spot for OG now. One of the best spots in fact.
Yeah, the OG has like the best spot, bro.
To be had. A little bit of smoke will have to be expended, but Wolves make a crash on towards the seaside, which is going to absolutely lock down the Mad Bulls. They won't be making that cross. They'll have to get rid of the Wolves early, so the expenditure
EA
of the
out.
is needed. This is very fortuitous for OG now.
Now the question is, can they hold?
Can they get a couple of those points as well if they can steal 1 or 2 away from the fight?
Sheet swap, Joel versus Boston.
That'll be great news.
Bro, you suck.
That fight around the bubble is really important. APG losing Ziol there on the off angle, not going to be able to win that challenge, and Virtus Pro will continue to move through. Leave them in the dust, let the blue zone do the work. The heavy lifting.
Ooh, added volcanic pit. Ooh, I like this pit.
I think they've got him in a vehicle. I think they've left him behind. Yeah, they're not going to be moving in with 4. So 3 players now for Virtus Pro.
I mean, it's pretty telltale, that situation of just like the dichotomy between Virtus Pro as well as APG is that when Virtus Pro is rotating there, when they're taking the fights, they're taking the fights to 3 or 4 players. And every time we saw APG fighting there, it was a solo, right? A solo trying to make a solo play, the hero play. And I think APG
Okay,
needs less
Top
of that.
and Dog
The teamwork
are
just
the
isn't
only
quite
2.
there yet.
Bro, APG, what are you doing, man? What are you doing,
I mean,
bro?
you kind of expect it to be though, right? Like this is a team of veterans for years and years, right? They should be playing better, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not good.
You do expect the solo plays from the man on your screen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, maybe they all want a little bit of line.
Who's gonna come on the top of them? GS?
It's a not very illustrious performance from APG so far, and they got GS
Okay, not
just
bad.
over the ridgeline to the front. It's
DRX here, Alpha 7 there, GS there, APG there. Holy smokes. Oh, Lemon Guard, he good.
We'll see what more they can do. Mad Bulls.
Oh, Batan got knocked too.
Over towards Wolves, find a second as well. The Wolves crashed in. They've been okay for a while now, but now they're under a lot of pressure. And there's that first flush coming through.
Coops with the nade is not gonna connect. Dorian got knocked by Orangutan. Coops, can you do 1v4, baby? Never mind, he can't.
Off the job. Mad Bulls at 4 players, and what a jump out coming through from Lemon.
Oh, third party.
Oh, Kara came in. What the hell?
They're already on this roadside and blank. They might not have their full squad, but they're still going to be able to do damage. And the Mad Bulls have to worry now more.
What the hell? When did Kara come in, bro?
Have to rip that. OG though, finding a little bit of damage over towards Pusher. Need to pick him back up off his feet. Bit of an awkward position to get into. Luckily, the vehicle's.
Where are the other 2
now,
players
so
of Kara? I don't even see them. Thunder Talks in the zone. Oh, there by there.
Down towards the south side versus OG.
Or there are the only 2
OG
players.
Could pick up a lot of points off the back of this, but are struggling to find those eliminations.
Hello, Puri. Okara only has 2 players. Interesting.
Moving in to their route out.
I've seen this zone, exact zone before, bro.
They do need to commit a little bit more to clearing out their south side.
That nade would have been good on Carrillo.
Thunder Talk trying to cross the road in Rozhok. It's so difficult with DRX as well in the background. Alpha 7 feeling a little bit safer, but they have to move as well, right? Alpha 7 have to go a little bit further south. The move is easier for them, but it is definitely tougher for Thunder Talk right now.
Are they gonna crash or are they gonna go across? No, they are going to crash.
Oh, this massive smoke train lined up. It's a great nade thrown down.
Somebody else, Yoon Bin. Oh yeah, from the top.
It is DRX, which is the true issue here for both teams.
Get across, but
GG's. What a nade by Rigo.
And the nade's gonna sit him down. Back on. King across the road still has not made that dash. The smokes have started to run bare as the Revo picks up.
Oh, Regnum Karya came on the top.
Profit makers there. Regnum Karya as well. Hang on a minute. They're chiming in. They've got Wild and Zed Wolf on the flank. They've pushed them out of school up to the north.
Kara might be dead here. CEO is the last person. 1v3, baby.
CEO, he's able to claim a point. Looks for more as well. With the auto shot, he pops the reload.
Oh. 1v2 so far, okay.
A little bit more. There's the flush of the Mad Bulls. They're leaking.
Okay.
CEO once again, the big earner on the team. Looking to put more points on the table. Nade down the stairs. Already 2 found in a 1v4.
CEO, Chief Elimination Officer. Kara.
Chief Elimination Officer, I like that name.
He wants to take the fight in. No. Backing off. He's giving them the slip. Oh, he's playing this one pretty crazy. A DX Xavier have joined the party now, blank. They've moved on in. You can see Levi's now up on the lineup.
Thunder Talks out.
As well on the south. They need to push through this. The circle sits on these buildings. The only respite is inside.
Oh, gee, the arbiters of this.
Dang.
Again.
Oh, did D Xavier came in?
You do want more points, and a lot of these points are just being siphoned by teams that keep rocking up towards this location. I think OG.
Lumber is a solo or what? DX Xavier, what is it? He's a duo. There's a duo. He got knocked by Loxy on the side.
Shots from the side down. That's Loxy.
And DX Xavier.
Very long range shot coming through from Loxy there. But a good pickup from OG. They will steal away that elimination, which is what we were looking for.
Hello, Sev.
CEO on the top floor.
Bro, now everybody's in a holding state.
In the
Holy
C-suite
smokes.
there. He is not having the greatest of times. I mean, Mad Bulls, 2 of them. He's already dealt with 2 of them, sure, but
Wait, what happened to GS? Wasn't GS right on the top? Oh,
normally, if you're playing as 4 against 1,
oh,
you're rushing up those
this
stairs, you're
dipped.
turning those corners,
This
maybe
is
you
gonna be a
accept
good
knock,
fight.
maybe 2.
This is
But
gonna
when
be a
you're
good
playing as 2,
fight,
it's much more
bro.
cautious, which means that
Even
those opponents just not
OG,
gonna
they
give you
have
the
that
same
dip
way.
by the like the little hill. They should be able to just hold it out.
Horrid landscape,
Geek
by the way.
versus OG,
Moving away
bro. A CEO is
from
gonna do 1v4.
the headshot hills into just the hills. Very open space around the area as well. It's going to be difficult to play. I think Regnum Kaya actually gets very lucky on this one. Despite them being all the way on the eastern side of the map, they still have a lot of school to play around with. And a lot of other teams are going to be in danger just purely because the amount of caution that's needed whilst
Dog
rotating
getting
into the circle is
ULF
very
soulless.
high. You see that absolutely no team wants to play in the center of the map right now, and it makes massive sense why.
Ooh, Alpha 7 actually going up to DRX.
Try and get a hurry up on that fight because they
Oh,
need to lead
CEO
as
out.
well.
Bro,
Alpha
he did
7 trying to press the ridge
1v3.
line.
Oh, no
CEO
way,
only
bro.
got 1, but he wasn't quite good enough for the full 4-piece, unfortunately. Zedwolf is going to be swarmed on as DRX descend from the high ground as well. He's an outpost for Regnum Kaya. They aren't going to be able to pick him back up. That's Regnum Kaya down to 1 player. Try to extract value from this game and spread themselves too thin. R8 as well, moving into the hills. Alpha 7 making that dash. Everything is popping off now, Blank, as the Mad Bulls of the south are suffering the blue zone.
Mart is able to not get out, bro. There's no way you're gonna go into enemy territory with the buggy and be out.
Littering around it.
Yeah, very concerned about that push from
Oh
Alpha
dang,
there.
some bro. If
He's getting a little
ABG
bit
came
too
from
big for his
behind,
boots.
R8 got
PMGC also
R8
will
sandwiched.
chime in over towards R8 as they attempted to disengage away from Alpha 7. And I do think Alpha 7 is the big story here right now. The fact they were able to dismount DRX from that top side, DRX opts to head down towards school. Yes, it's a very strong spot, and they do want it. But again, it is crazy.
GG's,
to me that
R8
Alpha
is
7
out.
was able to get away from all of this action and still maintain control on the north side. GK takes a knock from OG as we head over towards
Somehow
a
APG
placement
went
point
on the top,
territory.
bro.
I think, did GK take down Ulf in the middle of all of that? I think they might have done. 'Cause that's where
G
Ulf was
Javier
sitting.
is out as
GK had
well.
5 elims, and at the moment, that's an interesting turn-up. Getting rid of Ulf there, getting rid of DX Xavier as well on that 7th place bubble. With 4 players alive, OG on the south edge now have to make a move, but they haven't had to before.
Bro,
They've been held very
such
strong in
a
that
open
center
zone,
area,
man.
but
Such
right on
a
the edge
open
now,
zone.
They need to get across somehow. They need to figure their path.
5 teams remaining.
It's a tough rollout now to make from OG. They made themselves known over towards GK as well, weren't able to secure that full flush over towards them, so they know where they're coming from.
GRX might have a ooh, good job trying to figure out where Doc is.
Still going strong with Doc and top though. This dynamic duo from the team. You know, the only 2 players that actually respect one another.
So it would seem at the moment.
Oh,
anyway,
Revo,
but
what the
they are
hell is
right up to
Revo
the end
doing
of the
down
zone
here?
now. Nobody playing the middle because nobody can. It is a death sentence to move out to the open. Alpha 7, probably the team with maybe the best shot taking this one. Them and OG, the 2 teams that.
What the heck
have
is
good
this
time.
zone, bro?
I'm
Oh,
I'm
Revo
sort
got
of
knocked by
counting DK
QZZ.
out, despite the fact that they did roll up to Ulf and win a clean 4v4.
Yeah, I think the difficulty for OG right now is that although they play this game pretty well, it's coming out from that lip that's very difficult, right? You are going out to open ground. So, you know, OG could play this game really well and make a quick maneuver, but that's the only thing I do worry about for them at this point in time. DRX continues to send outposts forward. Revo goes down, so that's going to delay Alpha 7 quite a
Aru
little
got
bit.
knocked by him. Oh, what the hell?
Lead in from Hyunbin and actually coming through the
Holy
This
smokes.
is nasty stuff. That ridge line, that little valley that
This
sits
is a
there.
death
Oh,
trap
HLP in a
for-
position. He knows he has to get in because those reses have to be happening fast now. 2 seconds, the zone's closing.
Wait, they let
don't have
Aru
the time
die?
to be picking up their teammates here. One of them.
Oh, they didn't have time to pick him up.
I mean,
Ah.
committing to this res, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Wizgod,
No, leave
you have to give
Wizgod,
it up,
leave
brother.
Wizgod, bro.
Yeah, again, like I was saying, this is such a horrible rollout for OG. You really can't make it happen.
Rio
very
getting
well. I think the
top.
fact they held out of this position for so long
Obscure
is
getting
already quite
Atanki. Holy
admirable.
smokes, Alpha
But
7
as soon as
farming,
you
bro.
have to leave from this spot, it's just death.
Yeah, they transition there, just not possible. away from that area, and Geek actually kind of taking command now. They moved Ragnarok out into the open. One of the very few teams that were in a position to maybe even allow that. They're serpentining in the rest of them as well as they make that crossing. Hyunbin doesn't quite manage to clip it. But OG looking to piece themselves back together. They're still.
Oh, they actually got the revive up.
Now under the watchful eyes of Obscure, the rest of Alpha 7.
OG don't get sandwiched. They did get sandwiched. Oh, well, I mean, this was an open zone, so.
It's not bad at all. You get far into the game of this one. Get some placement points for your
Are they getting? No, it's just the notification to us because you know airdrop weapons are like crazy good.
And this is what I'm talking about. The fact that Geeke's got here, I don't know how it's possible. OG's taken no shots their way, understandably so, because they are struggling themselves at the moment.
Oh my days, bro! They don't have no meds or anything, bro. At least get some points before you die, please.
You can count Geek out on this game. I think they had a pretty decent transition from.
Come on! Oh no, they are in the zone. What the?
Blue just stopped short of OG.
What?
Wiz got an AKOP. It is going to be those little underhand lobs though coming from Alpha 7, which will be treacherous for Geek in the coming moments.
How many points is the difference between third and fourth place?
Let's see what they've got here. DRX as well. They don't have any nades, which is pretty important here. Means Geek
Oh, Rebo is knocked.
Alpha 7.
Oh dang! Obscure got knocked. What?
Forwards, nade over to Obscure. That is a big pickup. Geek, they've taken down Ulf already this match, so they've got to be feeling themselves. Ragnarok potentially moving into danger there as Rio spots him. And it will be faded away from. The health bar's getting a little bit pink.
Oh, what a nade!
Okay, for the time being, the reposition is good, and the nade is even better.
Okay, now they're gonna shoot. Nice. They took that one elimination.
Standing up, and they spot Nerza. They go for the flush immediately and hit the deck once more, but they will.
Oh dang! At least they got one elimination out of that.
Fourth place for Elims will be where they find themselves drawn to a close on the game. DRX
what a nade! Who's out? Knocked again. Rio getting the Hyunbin. Oh, this might be a Geek game.
For the top go Geek. They look for more into the fold. They go with Alpha 7 down to 1. The flank out from So Easy looks for a shot on the sidelines. It's not going to connect. And it's Geek with 2 versus 1 from Alpha 7. And they shut it all down.
Let's go, chat. The bottom team number 16. Getting the chicken dinner.
I think the main positive here is that they're kind of like an out on par with APG and E-Arena. So it's I said at the beginning of the game that they were massively lagging behind everyone else, but you know, at least they can, if they end Gauntlet in top 7, it would be insane. But if they end top 7 out of it, at least they can say that they weren't the worst team by a mile.
I mean, this is really monumental, not just for their points tallies, but for confidence, right? It's like they can do it. We are able. We have that possibility. Alpha 7 denied as well. That was unfortunate. Felt like it kind of got away from them there.
Nade extending, yeah.
Not quite able to close down that high ground.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, show me some hype, bro. Come on, man. Give me some pump up, you know?
Against Ulf, who we saw have that performance in that last game.
I did not expect GK to win, bro.
Into the open field when we thought it was impossible.
I did not expect them to win.
Yeah, very well done. Let's see what the desk had to say about that game.
No one be hyped. I mean, they're on 16th place. They shouldn't be hyped. I like that. I like the little team thingy.
GK get the chicken dinner all the way from the bottom of the leaderboards. We were talking about how those teams at the bottom needed a chicken right here, right now, Max. The question is this just too little, too late?
Maybe it is, but I don't.
Maybe it is not. You know, they could get another chicken dinner and they're right back into top 7, bro.
Win when they desperately needed it and they finally secure it. And you know what? The plays here were so aggressive, so confident from GK, looking like a completely different squad they've shown compared to what we saw in the first 2 days of the Gauntlet. But there's one play in particular I know you're very passionate about. That send on the ridge here was the big game-winning play from the entirety of GK.
It was so nice, and I want to point out they were not worried about OG.
So many Victor mustaches, I know.
Not at all, because they were looking
JB,
at
what's your
A7,
rank now?
back turned around. OG were nothing to them because A7, they knew that the moment that OG tried to take any shots onto Geeke, A7 would have their back because they would just shoot over the top. So it's a really well thought out play to actually go just send straight to the middle over to A7 rather.
43.
And it worked
Nice,
out.
nice,
I mean,
nice.
SAFG with 1,000 damage coming in here. The whole squad just really putting up those elims to back up that win. Great stuff.
It feels like the situation you're talking about, OG and Alpha 7, is the enemy of my enemy is my friend for now. But just for now. Later on, we'll start fighting again. But for now, you're going to help us out. And it was definitely a great game plan.
Enemy of my enemy is a
I thought
friend.
Take it a bit earlier, right? That push onto Ulf.
Geeke were on that field, right? The little hilltops by the open field behind OG.
Very early on to make sure they can get
15k
the party
points?
by
Holy
any
smokes.
stragglers on the side. So happy with Geeke. Is this going to be the
Number
flash in
3
the
is
pan?
too good
That's
to
a
pose,
question
I
we do
know.
have to ask because we've seen it for a few other teams, right? They get one big game and then kind of disappear. Geeke, this puts you back in a race. You can't afford to disappear. You need to stay present. We need to see more points coming out on board if you want to make it in the last final stretch here, Hot Jukes, in the top 7.
Yeah, I would say this, right? It's not the nail in the coffin for them, right? But I will say, with that win, you know, that hammer is still in the air. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got to do a whole lot here if you want to make it into top 7. But, I mean, it couldn't have been at a better time for Geeke. The question is,
Oh,
though, right?
that headshot.
You know, Geeke win this game. I got to talk about it, though. OG towards
Bro, I
the
think
end, right?
every time they show the replays, like,
position,
ding.
right, for so long. You know, what do you think they should have done? Do you think they did it,
Ding.
the right thing on just kind of holding that spot, or should they have made that push onto Geeke, Max?
I think they should have pushed on to Geeke a little bit earlier, actually. They were eventually going to be forced out of this warehouse position, which was very comfortable. Like, you can even see in these replays, right? Fighting Mad Balls, there's Wolves, there's even Xavier, getting the easiest time to pick off those fights. But then they got...
Holy smokes, he got 3 elimination out of that.
Placing in that position. I think if they send on to Geeke, chances are this would have been an orangutan win, but this is the issue I do see with orangutan every once in a while. They're just a little bit too passive. Sometimes you got to take that gamble. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, look at this pull up from Geek.
This is a team that can take big fights. AKOP, Aru, WizGod in particular, all had great moments.
Number 16 team 1, bro. Number 16 team 1.
And claim these wins in big fashion.
Yeah, and what confuses me even more about this play from OG, like just the hesitancy to do something about Geeke, is that's totally against their own playstyle, against their own strategy. We see them time and time again, normally just being able to spread out and take all those fights, and they just
Alpha 7 got second. Oh, Alpha 7 might qualify too.
Now we see top 4.
Well, not
These
might, yes.
rotations, they gotta be something else, right? Like,
I mean, look at
Geeke, how did they win from there?
Bro,
Exactly, I was
Geeke
waiting for
won
this
from
graphic.
Novo
This is a Novo team.
to
If
here.
whoever says in chat they got gifted circle, I'll find your address, okay? We're gonna have a little conversation, okay? Because these guys were rotating all over the place, entering the southern side, Milta, going into farm, around Pachinki. And you
They
can
ended
see
up
the way they
here,
were
right?
going
Right
for,
behind the
positions they
thingy.
were aiming for every
Oh
single
no,
circle
here.
shift.
They ended up here.
The scouting was so well executed, Nipchura. They were getting so much intel off the back of those little rotates, little leapfrogs
then
into the
you-
circle, seeing what's valuable, where our team's position, and just time was the most impactful for them in these matches. Scouting, we keep saying it, it's so important, and Geeke in particular here really showed that it can win you games on its lonesome.
Absolutely, and DRX doing the exact same thing. They grabbed that high ground on the top of Rosshawk there, and then swept down onto Regnum Karya with the school area.
What happened to
and they were just able
orangutans?
to
I mean,
push
they're still
like
in
that.
top
It didn't
7
get them the win,
competition.
sure, but it definitely got them
21 points, 11 elimination. Holy
We're seeing here
smokes.
from DRX, it's controlling, it's
That's
aggressive
crazy, bro.
without going overboard. So it's really nice to see that from them too.
Man, that rotation from Alpha 7 too was wild. From North
Yeah.
George all the way to Stallber, right?
Yeah.
And then they make it on down the way. I love that graphic. Definitely breaks things down for us just how crazy these rotations
John says
are,
bye-bye.
right? I will say,
John
though,
said
with
moi
that,
moi.
school field finish, Max Man. How bad do you think these players were missing those emergency cover flares, huh?
Bro, how do Wolves
saying
go
it,
from
but
winning
please,
winning
can
the
we add
game to like
emergency cover
finishing
flares on
15?
all the
That's
maps?
crazy.
It would be literally so fun to see. But yeah, they would have loved it to bits, man. Imagine
Forgot
give
you
that to
can't get
Alpha 7 and they
Pessimista
can actually
Commander
hold that
title.
lead
Imagine.
with 2
Imagine.
emergency cover flares. Man, that would have been game changing on this match. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. And you know what was also not meant to be? E-Arena. I know I picked them at the start of the show is not working out. I'm sorry, maybe Arena, but not seeing anything of value.
1050 damage is
as
crazy.
of right now,
bro.
they're falling even further behind. I think it might be GG for the top 7 here on the
E
side of
Arena,
the
I don't think they can do it anything.
Yeah.
I want to see
Honestly,
where
I
they
said-
end
I
up
said if
after
they don't
that
get a
win.
double-digit
I want to see where they
elimination
end up
right
after
there,
that win.
It's over. So for me personally, I'm gonna put the nail in the coffin for them. But when it comes
Yeah,
to
EA
BK,
is
right,
out.
they performed right when they needed to at the last second, Neptura. But I mean, this just has to be a start. Honestly, I think if they're going to make
Geek
it top
at 47,
7,
47, 53, 59, 69,
They go up to 15th place
71,
with 47 points. But DRX is
77,
at that cutoff
dang.
with 86. That's a huge
86,
hurdle to jump.
100.
Oh, in just 4 more games,
Oh.
I think that's almost
Yeah.
impossible. They would have to.
I
pull
think
out
these
a
two teams are done.
Like performance today.
86.
to try and
So
do
that's like
that. I
what,
think
40 points
the
in
way
2
they've been
game in
playing,
4 games?
I
Nah.
don't think that's really in the cards.
They're not
They
gonna
might
make
have a
40
really good
40
day. I'm
points
not
in
gonna
4
put it past
games.
them, you know, a win is sometimes what a team needs. We've seen it with DRX.
What's going
we've
on?
seen it maybe
Nothing.
with Regnum Karya as well. But 40 odd points, 40 plus
The
points,
GK
that's a
won,
big
bro.
ask.
They won the
I'm
game
looking at
and
these
they went
leaderboards,
from
guys.
16 to 15.
I think we only have 2
Yay,
slots
we
left for
going
top
up.
7. I think it's Wolves DRX. I think Alpha 7 and above seem pretty locked in. Like, there's not 100%, but with the tendency we've been seeing so far from these teams, I think there's only 2 slots left, maybe 2.5, maybe Alpha 7.
I can't
could
keep
slip up if
supporting
they get a
APG,
terrible
get
day here.
disappointed all the time.
No, Alpha 7, I don't think that's going to happen. So, man, those slots for the grand finals are going down every single game.
I would normally agree with you here, but I think with just how crazy this lobby is, I'm going to go with 4. Okay, that's just my opinion, right? I think R8 at 105 is that current cutoff. And the only reason being, Neptura, right, is just because of how crazy these pop-off games these teams can do, right? I mean, we could see Xavier get a 20-point game right
John
here,
Berry
right?
talking like my dad,
we've
bro.
definitely seen those leaderboards be really
I'm not gonna
top
say
heavy
anything
by
to
the-
you
by
because
the
every
team
time I
elite.
say something, you disappoint
I
me,
think
son.
Ulf, you know, to
Damn, John, why do you gotta do me like that, bro?
Not so much this game. They went out a little bit earlier, but they were still looking to have a good game. They just got cut off early. So, you know, there are a couple of teams here that I think are
Chat,
definitely trying
how's
to
my-
get to
how's
that
my
spot, and I
thingy?
agree that maybe those
Well, hold up, what is
105,
my
103
thingy?
points there, I think, is just slightly still in the danger zone, but not by much.
Yeah, and the reason why it's not is because it's Alpha 7 and R8 that have it, right? We know they're going to put up some points for sure, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you can't let off the
Imagine
gas pedal just yet. Now,
Geeky needs to do what Kara did yesterday, bro. Just freaking go on a mad run.
Max, man. So since they
Prove
have
everyone
such
wrong.
a big point buffer, okay, I don't think they're going to be doing any kind of crazy hot drops or hunting teams, but what they can do, Max, is when they get into a fight, they can choose to make sure that team suffers, right? They could be in a fight in a blue zone and be like, you know what, who cares? We don't need to win this game, right? And that could definitely change the dynamic here, right? So you think that's a big possibility here in these last few matches?
I think so, actually. That's a very interesting strat you're bringing up, Hodrix, because you could take a little bit more risk to make sure to flush out your opponents. Like, oh, we might be a little bit too aggro on this particular fight, but we're going to confirm 2 players that we knocked and making sure that the team doesn't come out.
What?
comfortably out
What
of this
is
fight.
he
They're gonna be
wearing?
fully wounded from that engagement. I think that's actually a very good strat. So yeah, Thundertalk, Kara in particular, have been doing it naturally throughout the entirety of the Gauntlet stage. So if you can, why the hell not? Kara, Thundertalk, go ham in these fights. Let's go. I want to see absolute pure madness unfold.
Yeah, if I were Thunder Talks or Kara, bro, I would go take fights,
man.
bro.
I'll tell
I'd
you
be
what,
like,
right? You saw Kara do that, right?
fuck you guys,
Back
bro.
Here in the first game, we got the second
You already qualified at
AL
this point, you
match
know?
coming up.
There's no way. There's
okay?
no way somebody.
We need to
TT and
see
Kara are
some
not
big
gonna
performances
qualify.
again, all right, I already put the nail in the coffin when it
What
comes
is Diablo
to,
they start doing early in the
EA,
morning?
all right, looking back at the leaderboards, honestly, Regnum Karya, I think, is in the danger zone here, right? What do you think these guys need to do different in order to
How far is Regnum
possibly
Karya at?
push themselves up here?
They're like, what, 70 points?
Win.
Yeah.
I think they've had the right
Neptara is
idea
like,
since the wrangle. It was looking
what do
really,
they
really
need to
good,
do?
but,
When?
I think that the zone kind of messed them up. But if they just keep going how they have been going and maybe just be a little bit more aggressive towards DRX, you know, in that last game, if they had just been a little bit more proactive, they might have been able to do something a bit more there. So I'd just like to see a little bit more proactivity from them for sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think that we need to see a lot of proactivity here, big time from quite a few squads, right? Ulf did a pretty good, solid job in that first game of Rondo here, Max, man. You know.
Yes.
And then what happened?
Definitely give him a lot of confidence here going into this next match of Erangel, right? I think that momentum definitely pushes itself a little bit further, okay? But when it comes to Ulf, right, they have DRX. It's a 9-point difference. What kind of performance do you want to see from them here, right? I don't think they're desperate to go for a chicken dinner, but what do you want to see from them?
From which one? Ulf or DRX? Or both? I can go
Yeah, or
both
why not? Yeah, why not both? Yeah, honestly.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
No, for Ulf, I want to see an echo of what we saw in game one, because they were not just playing a central position that we know that is the typical Ulf gameplay we've been witnessing the entirety of this Gauntlet stage, but it's more of like a zoning gameplay style, and that was great on Rondo. I want to see more kind of play style like that. Can you do it in that previous Erangel? Really, Hot Jukes? Unfortunately not, because headshot heals west of school is just so hard to execute. But if they do find himself in a similar situation compared to the Rondo or even the matches they had in day 1, day 2, I want to see that similar playstyle where they just start zoning everyone away and getting high elimination top 3 finishes. That would make me very happy to see it. And DRX, going on their side, I would say just start playing the way they've been doing so far today. I think they definitely leveled up significantly. They're playing a lot more aggressive.
All right, chat, game number 3.
Needs to use that fragging potential.
Let's see.
Full potential.
Chat, how are we feeling on game number 3?
And I think they should be able to make it.
Are they playing WoWs or what the hell are they playing?
I don't think that's a bad shout, for sure. I mean, I think that consistency is definitely going to be key here. The big threat, I think, Neptura, is the fact that any one of these teams can bust out 20 points. Right?
I really hope, bro, there is no delay today.
We see some of the squads right below DRX. I'm going to be talking about the Xavier OG. I think if they get a chicken dinner here in this next game, DRX definitely going to start having to step things up. What do you think?
100%, because I think.
Did he get a brand new finger sleeve? Damn, bro, he's stacked.
Their belts, they're gonna run with it. We've seen it from them before. Xavier, they have bits and pieces. They have glimpses of the old Xavier we're used to seeing, and then they seem to go back into their shells again. And if they can just get a win, I feel like they would really be able to just shine. So for DRX, for Wolves as well, they've done well.
Bro, my chat wasn't refreshing. I thought nobody was talking. I was like, huh? What is people?
Keep up against those teams if those teams get a win.
I want to see Xavier bring an extra 50%, and by that I mean not have only 2 players alive in the late game, which unfortunately has been a tendency we've been seeing throughout the entirety of today. That's really what's hurting Xavier, because I agree, Niptra, Xavier can get big wins. We saw in the past, especially during the SEA region.
TFA Vigilante member for 4 months. You know what? While we're doing this, let me do this, man. Let me do this.
Even just one player, Hodrick. I mean, we know you were a pro, right? You know losing one player, that's really going to hurt your chances of a potential chicken dinner. And it's the same for Alpha Gaming. Also losing players very, very early on in the matches. That's something you need to avoid. And currently, actually, I want to say a team that's been pretty decent at doing that is Orangutan. They keep players very early on alive. And then they get into the late
Orangutan needs to lock in, brother. Orangutan needs to lock in. Okay. Alerts. What is it? Copy alerts.
From these teams that unfortunately do
copy and then screen sharing. Paste here.
I mean,
paste,
when it comes to OG, I'm gonna be a little bit more harsh.
And then I also need the sub count.
Right? I think they're doing an excellent job of getting to those late games, right? But at a certain point, Neptura, you have to flip on that aggression switch, right? Do you think the reason why they haven't done that yet is because of nerves?
All right, now somebody do the
I think it might be nerves.
now somebody do the what's this called?
Because what they're doing is they're
do their membership. I see if it shows up or not. Anybody has a membership? Can't stop spending on what?
Just go, hey, we're here, we're full squad.
Thank you, Vigilante. I appreciate the 4-month membership, and Vishal with 5 gifted earlier.
Are you gonna be able to grasp it? Only a few.
Good morning, Pat.
Let's go. Let's go ahead and take
all right, let's go chat. Game number 4. Like some ting-tings mid-fight. I hope not. Yeah, you well, let's see.
Ready to go for our second Erangel. The open fields proved.
Thanks for playing with me, Chemist Goaded.
Sometimes have what it takes.
Playing with you.
Who else is going to be able to step up this match? Because
I thought you were gonna do daily UC. I'm gonna do the crate opening today. Status for the ultimate crate opening. So I'll probably start the stream like maybe 15-20 minutes early, and then I'll do like 10 UC spin. You know, get warmed up and then do the crate opening. So
the group stages at least.
I'm the one. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You OP, man. Old chicken is crazy, bros. Is Anu's like 5 games behind or what?
At that point where people are getting locked in terms of not falling out at least. We had the idea it's like 105 to 110 points is the cutoff. Already some teams have achieved
Anu's
that.
Wowdale.
Some teams are nigh on achieving that. There is only a few teams left now where it's interchangeable.
All right, let's see what the zone forms. Any prediction on the zone? Chad, any prediction on the zone?
Lift on these overall rankings as to who is going to be in with the chance of getting one of those spots. We've already got 2 or 3 teams who are looking pretty set.
Military zone. John says military zone and it goes to east.
As well.
No one is on the east side, bro.
Jumping up over the 110 point boundary.
Half of the, like more than half of the team is still not in the zone.
Comes on through on a west side plane path, so teams will need to migrate out to that east side.
It's a very far rotate as well for a lot of our squads, considering we are on that western plane path. So a lot of that eastern area should be a little bit more clear. But for teams that like to play those areas like Alpha 7,
to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, set the zone.
Position, GK taking up residence over towards Yasnaya. They'll have to do a little bit more cautious with it. Kara actually gets the most room to play with, down towards Farm and Milter, so they can kind of have the pick of the litter of where they want to play on that one. Again, not always the most comfortable area of the map to play. I personally really don't enjoy playing Shelter at all. I think that it's such an uncomfortable area of the map to work with, and I think most players would agree with that. But again, most of these positions are difficult to work with. Again, I think it's going to be speed, alacrity required in these.
Did what make it
over towards that northeast side? You're gonna have Mansion, particularly a very strong position.
Did DRS not make it? No. From Nepal, the only team that had a chance to make it was Hora Sports, and they didn't make it by 1 point.
But you have a little bit.
I thought I told you, JB.
Yeah, we are.
Like Nepali team did not make the PMGC by 1 point.
Boundary is crossed.
1 freaking point, and the goddamn Mad Bulls made it, and Goat made it.
A bit of a slowdown. We'll see if they can keep things up towards the finals, where we're very likely going to see them.
अनुज 6 बजे चाहिँ पोस्ट गरौँ है त्यो short तिमीले अघि edit गरेको short.
North side of their compound, right? It was unfortunate that Ulf broke that, and then Geeke in turn stopped them from getting out. We heard from them.
Jalebi baby, hello, welcome in.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I don't have any players with me, but I do have some information. Earlier in the day, I got to talk to Aro from OG, and I asked him, what is the expected benchmark that you have to hit every single match? He said between 6 to 7 points. So far, especially after the performance they just had, they're averaging 6 points. Let's see if they can keep it up and maybe get a little bit closer towards that top 7.
Imagine the zone. Oh, bro, I want the zone to end on Lipovka and somebody to be on the Ferris wheel and just like farm elimination from that Ferris wheel.
In the lobby will be able to find that sort of a metric. To put that in context, 6 points a match gives you 108 points total on the set blank of 18 matches, which is, as you can see, pretty difficult.
I keep hearing Davey.
Teams have passed that boundary.
Where'd that guy go? Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm doing good, Jalebi. I'm doing good. A little. I haven't. The tiredness hasn't kicked in yet. So I'm hoping they don't have like a big delay between the matches, and I can just like finish the watch party and go to bed. Because I need sleep. Because one, I need to finish a lot of work today. 2, I'm gonna do Ultimate Crate opening at 4 p.m. today, which is like in 12 hours. So I'll be streaming again in less than 12 hours now.
Missed that chance, right? That big spread out. Like
I had 50 coins and spent it saying I won't get anything, but I couldn't stop and got the ace next day, and now I can't get the net.
Then they're going to be in a really good spot to try and convert into points this match. But
welcome to PUBG Mobile status.
And with teams like Regnum Kaya on your north, I mean, even though they are down in 12th place, right?
Below expectations from OG. Come on, guys, bro. Aru is confident.
Just what
that kid is very confident.
Position out to the south of the Yas fields.
Oh, somebody is marking M4. What is Farooq? Tell Farooq someone is marking M4. Farooq is gonna be like M4 dila do bhai.
Still playing on that northwest side right now, alongside with R8. Both teams, you know, neck and neck right now. A lot of times neck and neck in terms of the drop spots as well on the map. So finding some equal success on that side of things. It is kind of funny, like 2 teams that drop so close to one another multiple times with many similar rotations have ended up 2 points apart on the tables.
Yeah, it is. Really really not
First stage, we still
ideal
got
to be
2 minutes, two and a
rotating
half minutes.
directly next to your table competitor.
Bro,
It just
Geek
adds to
should
the
be
nerves. I mean,
freaking
logistically, it's the same as rotating next to another
hyped
team,
after that chicken
but
dinner.
it's got to feel a little bit more nerve-wracking when you know that one misstep on your part gives them points, takes your point potential away as well. And when you're neck and neck, that is not what you want to be seeing. DRX right now, they've kind of had their ups
Well, I
and
thought
downs
we had
over
a
the course
buggy
of the,
skin. No, we
the
didn't have a
OG
buggy
Gauntlet
skin
so
in
far,
Royal
but they
Pass.
are in 7th place right now.
I hope OG makes at least to top 7. Me too. Me too.
Look back on what the desk
I want at least one team in finals
why they chose
for
both of these
PMGC
teams in 6th and
from
7th
India.
places, saying they're the most interchangeable. It's purely because of the tendencies that they've brought to the table throughout the
Bulldozed by
entirety of
SA.
this tournament. And DRX, like you say, inconsistent. I would say Wolves is similar on that boat of inconsistent. Yes, they've put up big points here and there. A lot of those points did come through from Rondo just today. And I think that for both Wolves and DRX,
Bro, my work email is already here. What the heck?
R8 and Alpha 7, where both these teams are punching up those points every single game, right? There is a little bit here and there. They are consistently getting those numbers on the board. For DRX, it has felt like a bit of a struggle. For Wolves, it's felt like a bit of a struggle, right? Sometimes the pickaxe is just flinging off the rock and stone that they're trying to break through, whereas for R8 and Alpha 7, you know, there's steady hands. There's steady hands there.
It's time-tested. Nerves. You'd hope of steel.
God,
You'll actually
it's
cut
insane.
across Doran. Oh my goodness me. That's got to feel pretty nasty for the Wolves. In 6th place, 91 points. More secure of
Damn,
the
Doran got
two
knocked and
volatility
finished.
teams,
What the
but,
heck?
Not losing a player that early to APG is not going to feel good. And they'll have to learn to deal with it, unfortunately, because there's nothing really they can do about it.
No, and I mean, that's the second time in a row now we've seen here on Erangel. The Wolves lose one player super early in the match. Again, though, that's silenced and a 3xM4. At that distance, a bit of a bucking Bronco in terms of a weapon. The fact that he hits those shots so cleanly is again a testament to Zol's experience in the game over the multiple years.
This is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy.
Able to garner.
Anyway, all right,
Yeah,
Lavu, welcome back.
Well played. But for Wolves, that's got to stop. I mean, it's the same. It's the same rotate again. It's the same positioning over towards gas station.
All right, let's see. The zone is gonna center up on Celta right there.
Want to stay in top 7.
Next circle.
Whoa, another open circle, bro.
Central, but it just sends all the way back to the west side. We're looking to go to a not dissimilar part of the map, but around that east edge of Potato Hill, on those divots that currently we just saw Ulf taking up one of them right
To the
around
right,
that
no,
road
it's to the left
junction,
now.
is going to be a major feature moving forwards of this
Sev,
game. And Virtus
what's up,
Pro,
man?
Probably one of the slower teams to be able to make it in. They're further away than most. We'll see what they can do. DRX, they were pretty quick on the trigger here, and actually they're happy to play all the way down south on this building.
You kind of want to take both sides of this, though. And I think DRX has enough
Oh
time
dang!
to do it.
Look at the call.
So
They were like, come to Celta, come to Celta, now, and they were like, oops, nope, never mind.
So DRX is like, well, sure, I guess we'll pick this
Oh,
up. Over on their north side,
OZ
though,
versus
they are
DRX
trying
right
to
here.
clear a similar area. You see Aru wrapping around the side. QXZ very close to him, but the shots aren't ringing out just yet.
Wait, that buggy is inside the that buggy is inside the shelter. I was like, what is that buggy? Why aren't they shooting at him?
Not going to be able to do more
Bro,
than just
this
send them
dip,
down into the bunkers.
this dip cost
Reckon
freaking
Kaya,
6 teams
it's a
last
nice
time.
dip for them. I mean, Ulf were sort of holed up in this area, but they've moved on further south, away from here, across the road. They've managed to find a little bit of a stronghold there. Sorry, not quite across the road, just a little bit short of it. A little bit further up in their next dip.
I mean, playing dip here is okay, right? It's a position to work with. It's slightly open. You will need smokes at some point, but at stage 2 of the game,
Bro, at one point, I want these people using the vehicle to rotate, to like seat swap and ting ting ting, double, triple headshot.
amount of insanely strong areas
School recall
to
zone.
play towards the center of this circle. So I think for
You think the zone will end there? That's where my team won on the winter event.
just hope they don't have a geek situation from last game where they get rolled upon and just absolutely smoked.
You didn't even see what did I not see?
In the meantime, I think most teams will be waiting for stage 3 to pop on this one. It does move away from shelter, so we are towards those winding roads. Geek currently just playing it safe on that north side. Thundertalk coming out from Yasnaya. on that early end of things. I think that has been a bit of a problem for Thunder Talk over to both today's games and maybe even yesterday.
Days 2
There's a little
about
bit
to
of a
end. Let's see
slower
where it
approach
goes.
on this north side. A lot of times they stop off in South Yaz for a long time, and I think they're realizing it's not working anymore, so they push out much earlier across the fields.
I mean, the thing that we praised Thunder Talk for at the end of day 1 and towards the start of day 2 as well is that coordinated play. Their basics, their fundamentals were just better than everyone else in the lobby at that point. When you talk about team play, it seems like a few other teams have caught up, and at the moment they are flagging. So corrections now
interesting
necessary
zone
for Thunder Talk. So it's good to see that they are making those adjustments, not just resting on their laurels. And
bro,
in to
well,
try
all
and make sure
Wolves
that they
needs
fully
to
deserve their spot in the
come
finals, which they
all
are.
the way
Almost
around and
guaranteed
wrap
to
around the
find here.
potato
Alpha
hill.
7 all the way out on the east, still just about skirting prison.
All right, the
Second
first
car actually
fight
making a move
between
further
Mad
up. They
and
don't want to stay in
R8.
that dip. They want to get a little bit further down.
Zone keeps running.
Yeah, I mean, being on that low ground now isn't effective. It was good as a stop-off point, and if the circle moved over towards the northeast side, fantastic. But at this point in time, you're quite close to the circle anyway. You should have had some scouting available to you, so they're just going to rotate during that time to get into a better spot here. Annoyingly for a lot of teams, that lovely compound that sits to the western hillside of Farm is cut out. So teams can't really play off the back of that one. E-Arena, though, is going to take control of Potato Hill, and Regular Kai is going to sit just underneath it.
Silas looks for the spray towards Prestige.
Oh,
Doesn't connect,
DRX.
but we'll give the info away. DRX playing close by as well on the entrance that we saw them being able to get to before. Nade over the top. Continue to bobble on in. Damage just ticking away on both of these teams, but no blood being spilt just yet.
I like the
Strong
way
fights
these
seem to
teams
be
set up on
solidifying
these
now
kind
in
of
their
ridges.
You get to a point here where I feel like both teams...
What is Aru? Oh, Aru is in shelter. I was like, what the
really
frick?
want to fight each other all that much.
But they are not in the zone, though. Are they in the zone? They're not in the zone, right? Yeah, they're still not in the zone.
There's either. And both are relatively safe.
A
Obviously,
few of these
Reckon Kai
teams
is
play like
slightly
they're
more painful
not
to
there.
play
I
because
know.
it's a bit more open, and DRX is going to take
Hello,
smokes,
chill,
but
bye.
This is definitely a case, a bit of a
John, I think
from both squads.
I think because this is not the final stage,
certainly,
they're still trying to figure out their gameplay, you know,
will they be able to bear that
because they're
pressure?
trying to do the same thing over and over again and see what are the mistakes they're making. Like, for example, Geeky, I know if I was Geeky, I would be like, no, we have to try something. Like, we have to give our 2000% to get the finals ticket. But they might also be like, oh yeah,
Thrust the tip of the spear. Revo moves on in now. Wizgod and a tanky have to.
Oh, Wizgod is in
They're playing
shack.
around the hill, around the mouth here. The nades are good. Wizgod.
Oh, okay.
We'll be able to hear
Oh,
it.
nice
Wizgod
nade.
quick on the trigger with a pump action. A nade put in through the window though is going to make it all harder. But Aru has to step in, and 3 players from Alpha 7 crumble in the face of the hold here from OG. Another player now sends out wide Obscure, the last for Alpha 7, and he's on the hunt. AKOP over the top has got the shotty as well as the blue zone. The push Obscure out of the zone. It's only stage 3, not the hugest. AKOP though takes damage from the zone, and GS are on the north, maybe a third party.
Oh, he's knocked by zone.
Yeah, I mean, GS coming over towards this one, they can definitely see that there's a fight taking place right now. And with OG taking another knock on the cards, GS should be able to finish this up. Already they're sending a player out to try and survive longer inside the zone, but quickly cut off in the meantime. So they are locked in now versus GS. But it's only 2 players right now from GS that are playing this position, hoping to just hold these players out. I don't know why Amir pulled off.
Obscure is gonna go straight into the zone. He's gonna try to survive.
And actually might be able to make it now, but he will send over towards Kara and Virtus Pro as well. I don't think that he's going to be able to make that one work. He
Oh, VP. All right, A7 out.
Down, Alpha 7 fall. 5th place, 103. I mean, they're not fully secure yet, but they've still got a couple more games to play here. But 16th place, 0 elims. A fight with OG that they lose there is not going to be a sweet taste on the tongue.
All right, let's see if OG can pull something out of here. Ooh, Thunder Talks versus DK right here. EA actually coming in to help Thunder Talks and trying to sweep out GK. E-Arena showed up, King out.
Gladiators do arrive. Back in the hovercraft, looking to move away.
Dang, EA actually swept that one up so fast.
Only 2 players left now for the team. E-Arena able to profit a little bit off the back of that one with 2 points.
Sitting and Jay remaining.
They'll find is actually the lack of teams
Hello,
in
Sleepy.
their area anymore. They can move along Potato Hill, move a little bit closer towards Regnum Kaya, and really take control of this western side of the circle. The rotation after may be a little bit trickier. With
Sitting
R8 to the
gets
north,
knocked
Wolves to the
by
south, Regnum
Squares.
Kaya to the front.
G
It's not
Wizguard
too
got
many options
knocked.
from that point onwards.
Wizguard got finished by Jafar.
Yes, taking down OG as they attempt to make their way through. Alpha 7 really slowed them down there. And for OG, it looks like they are just ticking away. They still have one final player up, but it's between him, Kara, Virtus Pro, as well as GS. It's very unlikely that he makes his way out of the blue here.
So, not looking great. This could have been their game.
Bro, Geeky won the last game and then went out on freaking 16th this game. What is this?
For them. They were able to handle Alpha 7, but GS really playing.
Here comes the crash by GS on DX Xavier.
Over towards DX.
Okay, GS.
Now in the crash goes. Jafar sending straight into the middle. Immediately Paragin puts him down. No threat now, so it's a single front fight. The nade finds him here as well. And that's a brilliant
quick
start
in
to
and
the
out.
hold as Levi's turns the corner and GS are sent spinning here as they try and approach the Xavier's hold. The Xavier's
What are you doing? Shoot.
Strong, but maybe that's going to change. Hang on a minute.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I might have to eat my words because there's already a lot of danger being felt.
Good defense by DX Xavier. GS out of the lobby.
Do stay alive.
I mean, you hold versus the push. That means a lot less players on this northeast side for you. Mad Bulls just finished an engagement and now look to push down as well. I think they must have.
Oh, what a nade! What a nade, bro! What a freaking nade, dog!
Try and capitalize off the back of an engagement that just took place. There is a player that only just
one more and out. Oh, he survives.
Going down to the play zone off in the distance. Nade's been sent down from Ulf as well as
GG's.
APG towards VP's position.
Oh, Mad Bull pushed on DX Xavier now. That should be a knock. Oh, that's a double knock.
Teams from APG.
That's a double knock, bro.
Likely teams are going to go for.
Oh dear, that nade, the double knock there coming through from the Mad Bulls, leaving just the one player now for DX Xavier on the ground floor. Third party, maybe. Shots sent in across the way. Is that R8? Is that Ulf? I'm not entirely sure, but
I don't think they know that he's on the bottom floor.
It's just Lamborn now for DX Xavier on the inside. R8 a close by. Amori has moved into position.
Oh, now he
on that
moves.
north flank. Look at how much he wants to get stuck into this fight. Maybe take a player down. Maybe give themselves an opening because R8 do still have to move.
Oh, he's gonna go for the revive. Damn.
Have an equally similar rotate to Mad Bulls here. I think the difficulty for them is Mad Bulls really hasn't taken too much damage off the back of this. Get the res up over towards Paragin, and Mad Bulls just lets it happen. Still 3 nades to work with. 2 nade goes over towards the top window. Paragin's able to dodge that one, so he's able to get that first aid kill off, which is pretty massive for them, getting 2 players back into the fight. But Lemon once again,
come on, give me that nade.
Lamborn has got 2 more still to play with. Nade out through
Oh.
the door. Looks for the challenge. He's gonna
never
hold his
mind
nerve, though. Not go for the peak. It's Scarface though, who spots him hopping out the window. Does not allow the exit.
Oh, like
It's
Thunder
DX
Talk's
Xavier with
also
3
out.
right towards that bubble. That's great news for the team.
Wait, where did R8 come from? Amari came in. Where is? Wait, R8 has full team.
They can capitalize on the west side position. Push up with Amori though, knocking on the door, and Mad Bulls now have another challenge.
Yeah, for R8 is a much more difficult fight in terms of the health pools available to
Damn,
Mad Bulls,
this
but already done a hell of a lot of damage. But they need to keep these nades coming so those first aid kits can't keep being applied to the players and getting them back up and healthy. This is good chip damage so far.
This squad, this compound had like 4 squad.
In this area. It has been a constant fight for this location.
Yeah, Kara approaching to the rest of Ulf drew Scarface away, so they are now fighting on that south side, which means you're right, this is going to be a fairly clean fight. Unless that fight on the south side concludes that you can see off in the distance, then things could get a little bit more messy. But
Oh, Martha had a good off angle.
being Marth still on that off angle on the outside. Lemon knows exactly what he's playing up against. He's not really able to do too much about it right now.
Oh, Flip gets knocked by Scarface. Bro, Scarface with that off angle from the freaking hill again.
Strain to play against. Insanely good when it comes to those long range shots, and even more shots going down over towards R8. He's just making sure both these teams.
Regnum Karya versus E Arena having a fight.
Right now, R8 definitely has the advantage because they're playing with a 3-story at their backside as well. So if it came down to it where Mad Bulls are able to get a single knock over towards
that's a good nade right there.
Nades in the 3-story.
Oh, somebody got lemon.
Finding some shots over towards Sakura and Murray on the sidelines finds a great shot
Bro.
towards Mad Bulls there, opening up the doorways for the rest of R8 to start flowing through. This isn't before Scarface once again tells Marth that you can't be stepping out.
Just like that, Mad is out of the lobby.
On the west side as well.
Where's the last guy of the Mad?
Kaya fending off the push from the arena. It looked like Kaya might have had a
Oh, the other guy is knocked.
Tried to lose a player or two. Pusher on the inside here now, though, as we go into the kitchen.
R8 goes out. Is there anybody else who's gonna crash this compound?
R8 will be taking them on down. Marth is the loss that they have to suffer, but that Scarface is doing. In the meantime, Kaya able to survive just a little bit longer, but they need a res.
Wolves versus APG versus DRX. What is that? Oh,
on their south border.
DRX versus Wolves versus APG right here.
Strong game here. They couldn't keep just getting.
Bro, R8 can freely play all of these areas.
Some points would be very nice. They start to push over towards DRX. The lovely shot from QXZ will pin them down for the time being. An APG off in the distance as well is an ever looming threat for the Wolves.
Oh, here comes the nade. That is gonna be the what a nade. Bro, I like how they double stack these nades. Scoops. Oh, GG's. Wolves out.
Look for more as well. They will find everything they're looking for. The Wolves starts to fall and they will continue to tumble.
Bro, DRX, if they win the game, holy smokes. Oh, okay. What a nade by Wild. Oh, APG getting the.
They want to extract points from this region. 5 elims found, and they want more.
Oh, he actually gets the knock.
That western edge.
Oh my god, the tracking on that was crazy. Royal Mail first class. That is some amazing shots there. The quick resets time and time again. I think Regnum Kaya didn't realize what was hitting him. I'll be calling hacks at that point, to be honest with you. But Regnum Kaya will get to play.
Kara is eliminated. Bro, all the top teams are gone. Kara with 0 elimination. Kara is not. Kara is going down, chat.
Wolf as well on that big chase for the bubble. The fact that the Wolves are down.
Hello, Muang.
Gives them a little bit of hope, but there's a knock coming through both for DRX and for Ulf. Regnum Kaya have managed to move in, but they're playing 2 solos right now with Loxy and Zedwolf still alive on that northwest side. DRX really now penned in. Kaise can't do a thing about it.
I think for DRX, they are going to struggle to get out from this position.
Do APG push? Maybe not. DRX size QGG. Oh, dog getting shot by someone else.
Immediately steps back down again. This is
this is the Eren kid.
Respect this angle a little bit more.
And oh, that's the molly. I thought that was a nade.
Smoke blocking the window either, so he has a clear sight line towards it.
Damn, what happened to OG? You are not here, Jason. Come on, man. Wake up, bro. Oh, top got caught.
APG.
Bro, DRX with this little of health.
Players for DRX, and it's only the one on this outpost. Remember, they've still got that central.
Wait, did Saise went to go towards? Oh, god damn it!
Kaya on that north side.
Just like that.
Knock over towards DRX. They're not getting him.
Wait, did QGG go to Regnum Kaya and did 1v2 on Regnum Kaya or what? I want to see that.
Loxy in the picture, fighting for his life against Amori. One of the 2 players remaining for R8.
Again, for APG there,
yes, yes, DRX I say actually is alive.
Across the top, in which how he should have rotated back towards the team. Doc knew that angle was available. I just don't think Top was told about it. Because otherwise, there's no way he would have made that aggressive pushback that way. I'm not sure. I couldn't give you the specifics, but it's just frustrating. To
DRX solo, ULF
talked about it.
Trio, APG trio, R8 duo.
But first one in a while, we've seen them in a top 4 here. Could go a little bit further beyond, but it is Ulf who's controlling the hillside along with the shack. Ulf looking to jump up the tables.
Got 12 elims already blank this match. They're trying to convert off a really strong rondo as well. Get themselves up into that top 7. I think they'll be able to do it off this match. The question is how far and how secure will they feel?
Hopefully APG don't disappoint you right now on this game.
To the later parts of the day, we're going to be getting across the halfway line of the day after this match. So going into the final 3, it's got to feel good being in the top 7. But that buffer, building more and more on top of it. That's what teams are looking to do now. DRX, their last player. Prestige bearing down upon him. Mori keeping his head down. Gotta feel bad for DRX.
Oh, Reefer's getting knocked by you. Oh, Reefer's knocked and finished by Aaron.
But that should see them safe. Aaron finding Reefus. 13 elims on the game. Another massive match for them. Up to top 3 for R8.
2v2v3.
Sees them making it through here in the top 7, I would say, at this point in time. And how Ulf looks.
Bro, R8 has so much room to operate. That's crazy.
R8 still slinging on both sides here. And Murray and Prestige playing both corners.
They regroup though. An immediate send back in. No, hang on a minute. They're diverting it once more. They can't make up their minds. I mean, they're just getting that scouting info. They know nobody's pushing north just yet. APG and Ulf holding each other in a state.
Hey, he went to the nade, bro.
The nade is good from Amori, and that catches Yol. Alpha Gaming getting rid of that roadblock for Ulf might actually allow them to push across more effectively. R8 may have just unwittingly spelled their own demise.
But you take a second place though. Let's see how far they can go off the back of it. But again, they control the entirety of the northern edge. Aaron picks up another for his troubles and now sees Doc as well. That's 15 elims. They can just clear out the last 2 players from R8. It will be a 27-point game, which will shoot them soaring towards the top of the tables here, John.
They'll be over that 100-point mark if they're able to do it, Blank, I think. Very, very close. It might just be short, but
since when they got music on, they always get music on at the end. Whenever there are like 5 teams remaining or less.
Close these tables have always been. In every
I think the best thing about it,
they put on the music to us the end.
Watching Ulf play their game, right? Aaron with these great angles that he's got towards players and taking one-on-one fights with some of the best players in the squad. And Scarface on those incredibly long angles, causing casualties towards teams that might have assaulted them later in the game. It's just nice to see Ulf finding their rhythm.
Bro, the vehicle meta.
Second Turkish team. Being in the top
Nobody
7
wants to take that fight. They all want to like just keep gathering intel. Oh, Amori gets the Scarface. 3v2 became a 2v2. Somebody shoot that buggy and he's dead. Okay. Oh, they get him out of the car.
Slinging them around the hilltops, but he's going to be pulled out the side. Ketch still sending off across the way, and now they've left themselves in a 1v2 blank. Ketch has it all to do. He's got 2 nades. He's going to have to try and make them work. Not quite reaching the tree there. Amori low on the HP and Prestige, and Amori with a big chance for RA.
A massive ego challenge in the vehicle. Made little to no sense at the time after Scarface went down. They could have played this out a little bit slower. No utility on the side of R8 right now other than 1 stun grenade. But for 1 player, that might just be enough. R8 continues to take momentum here, picking up strong positions. Molotov towards the tree, not allowing Murray to get too close just yet. But just behind it, he's clear and free. Stun grenade goes out towards Kedge. Blast right in his face, and that's going to delay him. He just has to go blind on this one.
He's got 1 nade, but he's not going to be having. He's not going to have any.
Bro, they lost 2v3. There's no way they lost 2v3, bro. Yeah, baby. Yeah, fuck them. Let's go.
Wolf looked like they had that in the bag. They were on a tear. They had the numbers. But they hop into that convertible and they got too big for them.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they won 2v3, bro.
Giants feet on those boots because they weren't.
I want to see ULF. What is ULF?
That scenario. I mean, that does get them a lot of points, but it's not the 27-point game they were going for. They lost out on 2 elims as well off the back of that, so it's even worse for wear. For R8 though, a game that would see them
what the guitar emote
now sees them very safe.
They are going to feel pretty good about that one. A 6-point swing on the reverse side. What we were expecting, that 27, down now towards that 21 point, which is not a small game by any stretch of the imagination. Still, it's got to feel a little bit galling coming through from Ulf. They were not able to find it. In the end, it was R8 to sneak it away right from under their noses.
Bro, I can't believe they lost 2v3. What is this?
Ulf have the craziest game right
Bro,
at the right
they
time.
got into
But
the
then
car
they
and
go
they were
for the
like, you
most
know what, let's
bold
just go.
drive play towards the end. And if they would have had an S12K, it would have worked, okay? But they didn't have it, and they were taken out by R8. R8, get the chicken dinner at this one, Max. And with this chicken, I mean, that's got to lock in their position, right?
Yeah, I mean, you said there were 4 positions possibly remaining in top 7, Hot Jukes. I think it's now just 3 remaining. It's dwindling every single match, but really good stuff coming up.
Bro, every single time a mid-table team gets a chicken dinner, that's their ticket to final.
They're able to clear off that position, and then all the other teams are fighting for the high ground positions. And Ori are just left alone to survive, make it easily into the later stages, even though they do lose some players a little bit early on this match, such as Ida and Marth. Prestige, Amori, that was more than enough, Niptura, to wrap up this paramount game that they desperately needed to be in the finals. And with this game, I'm going to say it, they're 100% in for the biggest stage of this year's PMGC.
I 100% agree. They are in, they are ready to go, and you could see them celebrating that fact as well right after the game, because they know as well they have gotten in, they are safe, they are good to go, because this is exactly what they needed, right? Because so far today, they've been looking a little bit, you know, uncertain. So this win just really cementing that, and, you know, just being a breath of fresh air and just like, okay, we can relax now is really, really good for them. But I've got to say,
Where is OG Chicken, bro? It's back in India.
Just missing out on
They
the
need to clear the customs before they can get to Thailand.
You know what? If we don't see Ulf get a win where they get these high elimination counts compared to what we saw day 1 day, I'm fine with this. I'm like, it's going to be enough for Jukes to push them up in top 7. So you know what? Would it be nice to see them actually get the win? Yes, but this is currently more than enough to keep them in the conversation and make it work out. So you know what, Ulf? Keep it going. This is the right change of pace that we needed to see. And you know what? They're striking while the iron is hot on day 3.
Needed. That is the right word. By the way, those headshots from Joel were just absolutely insane. We're definitely going to touch on that that OG Alpha 7 push. I think that was really interesting, but I want to just really harp on Ulf.
Paramo map is coming? What the hell? Apparently there is a new map coming to PUBG Mobile.
Place, right at the start of the day here with this.
What is a Paramo map, chat?
I think that just might have put them in the
Matt Tomita just posted on Instagram
for one of those 7 spots.
I'm going to go even further. When you look at day 1 and day 2 combined, their highest
last 3 matches, is there a comeback for OG?
Right? That was their best.
Pata nahi Vans bhai.
They already got a 14 elimination game on Rondo and now a 15 elimination game on this last Erangel match. Combined, they're completely out, eclipsing even, I would say, their day 1, day 2 performances in day 3 alone. And Niptura right now, is this more in line with what you expected?
What is Gora Pakora?
For me, that is definitely the case.
Oh, 110%, right? We've known these guys for years. We know what they can do. 110, yes. I'm certain I'm going over 100% on this. Because, yes, we knew that their game
Paramo, PARAMO map
around than a few years ago, but I didn't expect to see the first and second day performances come out of them. This is much more like it. I'm so happy that they've adjusted.
Oh,
all right, chat, like and subscribe.
Off there from RA, yeah, because they have locked it in. We're gonna see them in the finals, but let's take a look at these rotations, Max, man, and look at that. Alpha Gaming all the way down there in military base, making that travel on over to the east.
Yeah, this is the 8-man Turkish rotation from Ulf and Regnum. Like, you know what, we're homies from the same region. Let's move in similar rotation path and see how it's going to work out. Of course, they're
I really want to see what?
To, as they played against each other going into PMSL Europe earlier. It's Yeji from the southern side, right, Niptura going in. And finally, we were talking about it this entire game. It's not just a good rotation. They avoid early skirmishes to keep 4 players alive until the very later stage, to actually have an opportunity to go for the win. Sure, they don't quite secure it, but this makes me at least more hopeful that APG can initiate that comeback, because again, no
Paramo map, the PC one, yeah, the PC
on this Erangel game.
Yeah, it was so nice. I mean, we saw some nades being thrown over to VP earlier on in the game, but still no full send, just trying to, you know, pick up an elimination here or there maybe, but really it's all about control. And it was really, really nice to see this different side to APG, the one that we're used to seeing, and it gets them 11
Which group are in True Reapers? Are they in green or red?
Start? Yes.
Oh, man. Honestly, that start needed to happen a few games ago. They are really far behind, you know. So, but it's good to see them make it towards the end game, and not to mention, you know, Zol had those crazy headshots first onto Doran, right?
They're in the red.
By the way, you know, Wolves back-to-back donuts. What? I mean, actually, they got one placement point. Okay, all right. So it's not a back-to-back.
Come on,
0 point.
Wolves. What
We'll
are you
take that, but I
doing?
mean,
Start
come on,
cooking,
Max,
bro.
right? They win Rondo, and then 0 point game, 1 point game, and now we're seeing teams pop off. I mean, these leaderboards are getting real scary.
I couldn't even tell you what went wrong this game because I didn't even see them do anything this match. For me, they just disappeared in like a puff of smoke. Unfortunately, the very early end for the side of Wolves. By the way, congrats to Mori that, again, just keeps standing out as the MVP contender of the
Wait, Jason, why do you support True Reapers and not Orangutan?
As a setup of Angle player, but no, he keeps on performing. Very happy with Amori in particular here, Nipcher. He just keeps putting up the numbers and helping them secure again their position in the top 7 as they now climb in 3rd position just behind Thunder Talk R8.
Wolves 92, DX 85, OZ 80, Regnum Karya 74, and VP 74. Damn.
Just 3 games left. They are set. Mapples as well, picking up the pace here in the last day.
Holy smokes, bro. There's only, I think there's only 2 spots left. I don't think Alpha 7 goes out
this
either.
Is absolutely crazy. You can just see those leaderboards. Ulf making it into that top 7 position all the way from 13th place. But man, we got a whole bunch more action to go here in just a minute, guys. We'll be right back after this short break.
Okay, there you go. Finally, Jinan is yapping on synth start. Jinan's the real one, bro. Jinan's the real one, man. This is what gets me copyrighted too. In this song right there. Bro, today's ultimate is so ass. I don't even want to do it, but then I have to do it for the video. Switch it then.
Racing experience. Wow, racing maps await you.
Why lurk? Yeah, exactly. Rex sponsored me 1 free chicken. I got you.
Create your racetrack gameplay.
The ultimate. No, I actually like bro. Recently, I'm not that like. Look at this. These ones. Like, let's look at the recent Let's look at the recent ultimates, right? So if I go here and if I go to like time, bro. So this one is decent, right? You can't complain about this one. This one is okay. Like, there is a good design and it actually looks like ultimate. Let's see. Before that, this ultimate actually grew up on me. This could be a mythic. This is not an ultimate quality. This could be a mythic. I agree with that. This one, I don't know. This could be another mythic. This one, I mean, this is an interesting concept. Because I hate that ultimate. Which one? Looks like a PP fit. Wait, which one are you talking about? What about the exude? The exude has been trash. Exudes has been trash. Wait, which one are you talking about? The made one? Oh, this one? But I would this one, right? Yeah. But this ultimate actually grew up on me, bro. Like, I actually like this. It is very simple, clean looking, and but like I said, it could be a mythic. Like, I don't think it's like ultimate material. Next ultimate is a female outfit. The Car 98 ultimate looks kind of nice. Because it's a figure skating lady, right? So anyway, so this one is meh, whatever. I mean, I don't know what's special about this ultimate. I forgot. What was the special thing about that ultimate, bro? Oh, the removable jacket. She takes up her clothes. I see. Okay, and then this was an interesting concept, so I can see why they made it an ultimate. This is a nice ultimate. This one, bro, I don't know, man. Like, again, the what the. There is a guy called his name is Wasim. That guy loves that ultimate. I don't know why he loves that ultimate, but he loves. Even these honor outfit, bro. I don't know why I spent like 50,000 UC on this one. Like the only thing about this honor is that butt cheeks come out. That's it. Like the only thing is the butt cheeks. That's it, bro. And then this is this is not even a mythic outfit, bro. This one is not good. This one is not good. I don't even know if I will ever wear this ultimate. This ultimate reminds. This is a nice ultimate. This is a nice, elegant, beautiful ultimate. This also could be a mythic, but there is a grace about this lady, bro. This is a nice ultimate right here. Chaco Gala. I hope next honor spin is because supposed to be a new series. Yeah, exactly. This is a nice ultimate. And then this is also a nice ultimate. See, these ultimates are nice, bro. This is another ass ultimate. Well, I don't know why. Language chat, language. This is another bad ultimate. Why is this ultimate, bro? I guess because of that little whoosh 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 thing around. What else is there? This bro. I don't know why I even got that outfit. This is a nice ultimate. I like this ultimate. This is not bad. Actually, this is not bad. This could be an ultimate. I actually like this ultimate. This one is a nice ultimate. Especially these ultimates that have a boy and a girl form, they actually look nice. Oh dang, what the heck? These many outfits between that ultimate, it's crazy, bro. Oh, I didn't used to spend that much money before. This even this ultimate, I don't like it that much. This is one of my favorite ultimate. I know a lot of people don't like it. I know this could be a mythic, but I like this ultimate. Holy smokes, bro! In recent, and this is a nice ultimate. This might be one of the best ultimates in the recent times. I like the Sea God X suit. Which one is that? Let me check the X suits. Lab X suits. So we had Pharaoh, amazing X suit. We had Blood Raven, amazing X suit. Poseidon, meh but good X suit. Avalanche, meh but good X suit. Shit X suit. Sylvanus is bad. The female Pharaoh is good. The best X suit ever. The best freaking X suit ever. Bad X suit. The amazing, the wonderful, the X suit of X suit. The goddess X suit. Amazing. Wonderful. No questions asked, chat. The best freaking X suit ever in the history of X suits. Question. Period. This looks like this could be a RP mythic right here. This looks like this could be a this looks like a design that Genon did. Genon was so bored in his 10th grade, he made a cartoon figure and sent it to PUBG Mobile, and they said, "Ooh, it looks amazing. Let's get it into an X suit." What the freak? Yeah, I don't know why that is an X suit. Now that is a good X suit. After a very long time, we have this as a good X suit. What is this? Dravion. The only thing good about this one is the final form, bro. That's it. Does not even look like an X suit. Yeah, this is a good X suit in a very long time. So I guess this X suit is good. This is a good X suit for different reasons. This is a good X suit. Bro, we haven't had a good X suit since like Jester. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Finally, we got a good X suit in this one. Interesting. Anyway. Ice stuff is, what did he say? Ignis X suit could be an ultimate. Ignis X suit could be a mythic, bro. What up, Kane? We love wolves here. Let's go. Blood Raven is not that bad. Blood Raven is actually a nice X suit. You know, like when you look at this X suits, you actually look like, you know, it's like, oh my days, it looks like an X suit. Not like a freaking, look at this. What is it? What is it? Look at this. This is a nice mythic. Like, who looks at this and says it's an X suit, bro? This is a nice mythic. This could be a like a very, very good RP mythic. That's how bad it is. Blood Raven has the best emote, yeah. But like, you know what I'm saying? Because like even this one, right? If you go to the final form, it's like, oh my days. But like there is no like I don't know. Like what? Like you go from here to here. I was like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. The silver one is weird. Oh, this one, right? This one. This is the gothic exit, bro. A lot of people who had the dark, like the who like the dark things, like this. Dr. Anubis, why they named it Anukra, I have no idea. I love this exit, bro. This in recent times, this is the best exit. Even this one, right? You have the basic form, and then you have this what is it? Advanced form. You go from this one to like this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't even look like exit to me. And then you have this, like what the heck, bro? Just not my type, I guess. I've been slowly trying to get Raven emote for like 3 years. Wait, how do you get the Raven emote? I didn't even have the suit. How do you get the you get the wait, how do you get the emote? Oh, you get it on the final form? The one where you like blow the whistle. How do you get that emote, chat? I want Victor. One exude I never wear. Which one? Default outfit, the best outfit? Double cane. Wait, how do you get that? I guess you have to get to the final form, right? I have the emote, but not the exude was unlucky. Oh, it's a separate emote. Ah, I did not know that. I did not. I never. What's this called? No, no, I'm not this one, JV. Not this one. I'm talking about the one where you whistle and all the crows come out. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. You're right. This one. I like this one. You're right, JV. You're right. What does this have in soccer now? Bro, this is the best exude, bro. Look at this. This exude, bro. You go from this to the teammate interaction to the lobby exclusive to the advanced form to the final form. Holy smokes, bro. What an amazing exude, bro. What an amazing exude. Female Drabion exude second best form is feminist. Wait, what? What do you mean female? Does he have a female form? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ace Lawrence wore this exude. Yeah, I know. This is my favorite exude. Look at my banner, bro. What do you mean Ace Lawrence? Look at the banner. I don't know where the banner is. Let me see my screen. Look at this banner right here. That's the only exude I have maxed. I don't think I will ever like have my guts to be like I'm gonna max another exude. Bro, that cost a lot of money. Even this one I got it like last year, like earlier this year. So chat, I need your opinion. Pharaoh exude, is final form the best one or the frenzy form? Which one do you guys like better? The final form or the frenzy form? Let me see. Lebu says frenzy form. Me too. I like final form better, bro. Final form. Muang says final. I like this better. Like this has a like a OG, I don't know, like that different vibe. You have enough material to upgrade the Marmoris X suit. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't have enough. I didn't think so. Because I need the yellow one, right? The back of final form is nice. Yeah, and like the frenzy form is not, I don't know, man. Frenzy form isn't like this one. I don't like it that much. Like I like this one. This looks more like a fat. I don't know. This is what I like more. Anyway, what is the game? Is the game here yet? Not here. Anyway, chat. That's what it is. I accidentally upgraded this to level 2 and this to level. Oh, this one I meant to. This one I meant to. I accidentally upgraded this to level 2 and then I accidentally upgraded this to level 2. Anyway. Pharaoh Exude is overplayed. Final form? Yeah, I like the final form too. Like the final form. I don't know, man. In recent times, anyway, going back to what we were talking about, in recent times, there has not been a good ultimate. Like, there is this ultimate. What is it? Well, I don't think I have that ultimate. Yeah. You know the ultimate that came with Ace 32. Do you guys know the ultimate that even this ultimate, right? I haven't worn this ultimate in so long. Like I don't even use it any. The Ace 32 ultimate, bro. The captain, like what was that ultimate, man? Anyway, it is what it is. What the ultimate's at? The only ultimate that I wish would come back and I will get it is the Water M4 ultimate. The Water M4 ultimate, bro. If it comes back, I'm gonna get it, chat. If it comes back, I will definitely get it. Look at that chat. Wait, what? Wait, why don't we have a standing pose? Oh, we didn't have shoes or what? What is happening, bro? What's up, character? Use it in use. This one. There you go. This is what I like, chat. This is what I like. Anyway, all right. The game is here. Let's go. Let's watch the game. Screen sharing. Boom, bam, boom.
The Gauntlet.
Oh, what a plain path. What a plain path. I like Marmoris Exude because when I go in front of enemies, they get distracted by the two big things.
Of this one.
You go in front of the enemies and start to do the emote or what? Yo, we got a hot drop. APG versus who's that? GS?
Our final angle of the day. And it is going to be GS dropping on top of APG. APG with a good start though with the knife. Straight over towards GS.
GS versus APG right there. Amir out.
Look at to reload the VSS there. It's the only weapon you got. It's what you got to use. Jafar with the pan as well. But turn to the corner. The weaponry superior for APG. It's all up to Jafar to see what he could do. And he is quite far away from the rest of the team. He's got the M4, sure, but he's also got 4 players from APG to deal with. The question is, can he connect or does he just get out of there?
Yeah, he gets out of there. Holy smokes. APG on fire, bro.
Up to him.
Yeah, take that gas can, bro. Take that gas can.
That's how the game starts.
You need that gas can.
Yourself back up now.
Imagine he sprays all of them with the M4.
Hunt Jafar down. I think they know vaguely the direction he's playing, but I don't think they have the full bead on him. The question is how many, or if any, can he pick up if he can get those shots on the side angle. He's not there. Don't worry, guys.
Not the player you want to be leaving left alive here. It's Jafar.
Jafar is long gone. He said, I'm out, boys. See you guys later.
Off the back of this one.
SS bye. Good morning.
This fight has been going back and forth for quite a while. For an opener like that, it is incredible to see. Oh, DBS. Yes, just DBS and an F4. It's an insane loadout. Never mind. I lied.
No vest, though.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's going to knock finished couple people if APG keep hunting him.
Which is perfect, right? Because APG only hits heads. So technically, this is the optimal loadout.
Free fire the door. Yeah, because people are behind that door, you know?
For sure. That's 100% correct. 3 points for APG, though. If they wanted to make a resurgence, that's a great way to start. They've managed to farm 3 points already. They would love that. They would love to have that 4th and remove that thorn from the side and not worry
I like
anymore,
this
'cause
beanie,
you've gotta
bro.
think he's
I
in the
wanna
middle
check
somewhere.
this
He's always
beanie.
hiding around the next corner. It does slow
How
you
many
down
days
quite a
does
lot.
this
And with the
tourney
circle
go
being on the
for?
main map out to the west side, we did see that
A
pop
month.
during that fight. You're gonna
About
have to
3
get
weeks.
on the road
About 3
fairly
weeks.
quickly. You got to be worried that it's not going to go your way if you can't move
So
fast
Gauntlet
enough.
is 3 days. Group red is 3 days. Group green is 3 days.
Right now,
So that's like 9 days. Last chance is 2 days. 11. And then final is 3 days. So that's 14 days.
Points this match.
And then in between is there will be like at least 1 day break. So that will be
just
1,
to set some expectations here.
2, 3, 4. 14 plus 4, 18.
DX, a
About
lot
20
more
days. Yeah.
doable in terms of points required to be gained over the next few matches.
No, Rex, I'm not used to being camped.
Circle, though, OG has a similar rotational
The way they pre-fired that door, he can tell you a lot.
coming through from Ulf, 13th place in day 2, coming into 6th here in day 3 with an unbelievable performance over just game 1 and game 3. A lot of points accrued here, and again, like I said before, getting more into the rhythm of it, which is nice to see.
Certainly is. And if you had to pick 2 Turkish teams, as I was talking about in that last match, to go through in the top 7, it's very few people, I think, around the world that would have not put Regnum Kaya as one of those 2 teams, right?
Exactly.
They're down in 11th place. You were talking about DXavier and OG having maybe an outside chance here. For Regnum Kaya, it's, again, just not quite close enough. And for a championship team, for a team that has been at the top of the world before, it is a bit of a misstep. And you were talking before about the potential lack of
Bam, bam. Knife, boom, bam.
Yeah, well, I think that they don't play terribly.
Boom,
it's
boom.
less of a lack of synergy, and like I said, more of a lack of delegation, because I do think that Zedwolf is sort of wasted right now on the team, where they're having him play as a backstop or anchor for the squad, and I just don't think that's his play style. And there was a moment PMSL EU where they were using him a lot more of this off-angle player, someone who
Drop class, yeah. That has been happening.
A lot of these plays.
That happened on the day 1.
well.
That happened on day 2.
You just gotta trust him.
It's the same drop
He
class.
has solo carried teams in the past. It's just, I think it must be weird for him playing on a competent team, where you're still trying to figure out what's your place in the squad, and it also isn't really on the other players to decide that for him.
Kara making their way on that south side, trying to keep that top spot in control. They are the top dogs of the lobby right now, and it's not looking super likely to change, although there are teams knocking down the door. However, they have done enough. They've done plenty in order to get into the top spots there. You can see that 135, there's no way they drop down below 7th place towards the end of the day here. Kara will be seen in those finals, along with Thundertalk and R8. They are pretty locked in.
Today or tomorrow for you, Rex, the ultimate. It's gonna be here in couple hours. So today.
You've got to imagine that that's going to be enough.
Oh, Thundertalk.
So 10.5 hours.
But in the meantime, we're going to take a little recap with 7 over on the stage.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time it's about RA. This squad was just pretty much able to secure their ticket into the grand finals. Earlier in the day, I was talking with Ida and I asked him, if you're in a comfortable position where you can actually hunt down a squad, are you going to do it? And he looked around and he said yes. He didn't want to specify which team it was though.
Damn.
So John and Blank, can we take any guesses? Maybe the RX, maybe Alpha 7? I don't know, because there's a lot of teams trying to make it to top 7 and it's very tight in that department.
Holy smokes. Bro, imagine you qualified and you just ruined the game for other people.
Guesses? I mean, at the moment, I think Alpha 7 seem to be fairly safe. 103 with 3 matches to play. You expect them to be able to get 7 points over the rest of the day, and could potentially stretch all the way out to getting up to that 120 mark, right? I think the
Wait, how is Coops here in
really sits,
freaking Gatka area? What did they drop?
The 2 teams beneath them, from 6th place down to 10th, and then an outside chance of down to 12th. Below that, nah, I'm not backing it.
No, I think
OG rotating around the same goddamn hill.
Probably would want to target
This is
Alpha
where they
7,
were rotating
right?
earlier too.
Because
the game where they
share
got
a lot
4th.
of your rotational paths. but you're also definitely correct in terms
Bro,
of
without the skin, these vehicles look
it's a team
so
that's
bland.
hard to push out at this point in time, right? Especially this being the last angle, we didn't see too much aggression from R8 their way. So I don't know. We'll wait and see. Maybe they'll bring out something special on our next match.
Could be a Miramar special over on the desert. Of course, we haven't seen our two Miramars at the end of the day, and things do change in terms of dynamics there. We'll have to wait a little bit. Kara losing 2 players in opening salvo on the match. Not ideal. OG moving past Ulf now, and Ulf, as we all know, have been on a
Holy smoke, the zone shifted all the way to west side.
This is nasty over to the west
This
side of
compound
Everest,
right here,
towards
chat.
Hospital, and this is going to get
This
messy
compound
over
right
towards
here
it.
and this compound right
This is
here.
going to have to work overtime.
He got knocked.
Well, I mean, for R8, it's wonderful. From starting in South George to move
Oh,
down towards this area
R8
of the map,
hunting wolves
really
now.
easy,
Coops is out. Coops
gameplay
says
for them.
I'm
But
out.
This is bad news for Wolves. I mean, a third time in a row, somewhat inexcusable at this point. Losing a player in the first 10 minutes of the game. Amori will find Igors. Yeah, it's just it's not
Chance
great.
for a
And
bridge
Wolves'
zone.
prospects to get into the top 7.
Oh, no way. Bro, he double headshot the guy out of the freaking car.
At some incredible
Dang.
distance.
I mean, sure, why not? Show us what you're made of. Show us what you got.
Thunder
There's a reason they
Talks
are towards the top of the
going
table.
off
Yeah,
now.
OG, they've taken a lick on that east side. That approach.
I
to
think
the
they
foothills
knocked
of
somebody
Everest.
from
Not
OG
going
too.
to
Yeah,
go
they knocked and
unchallenged,
finished somebody from OG.
There's a lot of teams already crunched in here. It was a very, very fast rotate move here into stage 2. As the second circle pops up, Wolves diverting out to the west. Irina trying to take shots, but the beachheads just getting in the way. The reload's not quite there in time, and the Wolves draw up on the west side in a couple of buildings. Difficult to leave, but they're very isolated from every other team right now.
Yeah, West Coast's not a terrible place to play for them. At the moment, gives them some options in the future, but the main thing is safety, because
Hello,
they
Wasim.
disengage from a lot of the action on the squad. Because this was a circle where a lot of teams are going to be moving in from that eastern side, they know that playing on the very west is probably the safest place to be, because the traffic jams are going to be on that eastern edge. APG rotating from the south side. For OG, it's been difficult because they are a team that
Red
starts
dot
towards the
sprays
east,
hit
and we've had a
different,
lot
I
of
know.
Western circles today.
But that was a nice, clean double headshot. He like started the spray, one bullet and double headshot, ting ting.
Much more focused over on that part of the map, you're right. So new ground in the lobby.
Did he just drop the shotgun and
Areas
took
to the south of
MK14?
Georgia Pole.
Ain't no way, bro.
Just peeking over towards that swamp area as well, right on the south edge.
Alright, keep looting it for
See where
10
we end up.
years.
Mad Bull's top
Dog
of the
reminds
mountain
me of
right
my
now,
teammates, bro. They
with
cannot goddamn
all
decide
4 of
what
their players
what
alive,
weapon
I
to pick
believe,
up from
at
the
top
drop.
there. And they are the only team to have sent up the slopes. Everyone else playing around in the foothills.
Found in solos the whole BGMI community.
Last player from GS. Jufar doing his best. I mean, he's still in Sosnovka, so I don't think his best is going to be good enough to get up towards the top side.
Alright, the
APG
circle
took
is
claim.
going to be...
All 4 players up. Looking over
Oh,
towards
it
OG,
shifted
who are
again?
leaving from Gakka to head towards the...
It went towards the
compound that sits
east
on the
side.
Everest, which
Mad
actually
is on
not
the
a terrible
Everest.
spot at all for them.
This east side circle shift, though, over towards Everest. I feel like this is going to give Mad Bull some neighbors.
Oh, VP about to get clapped in the rotation by ULF because Scarface is on the other side. Yep.
Have to take flight once more. Milky Way, though, spotted first. It is Solus to get the shutdown. Lost on as well. Taken out, and Ulf really not giving any ground. Malloy, the only one to strike back so far, but 2 players left.
Oh, what
trying
a
to face
nade.
off against them. Ulf, a big nade over towards the top there, does actually manage to get the flush, so they've lost the player
GG's.
guaranteed. A point at least, but Malloy can't do anything about the rest
VP
of them. And Ulf
out.
stay alive. They lose Solus, but they'll keep on as 3 on the south edge.
I mean, 4 elims is great for Ulf, honestly.
Damn, Wolves
It does the
struggling to
trick,
find a place in
and
the
it will
zone.
They just need a little bit more right on the game now. Even over the next 2 matches, they need probably like a 4 or 5 point average to see themselves safe. This is a wild rotate from the Wolves, by the way, getting over towards this eastern shack. It's not very safe whatsoever, but it is playable.
Bro, somebody's gonna come to that hill and drop a nade in there.
Yeah, it's get as far as you can type situation. GK on the west coast.
What is
move up
orangutan?
north or east or
I want to know what is
open
orangutan and what is
fields to the
Alpha
northwest
7.
of Gatka, where we saw Ulf start to post up and win that fight.
Alpha 7 was on the South George Pool
The
side.
arena set up to your north.
Did they move up to North
George
George Pool or not?
If you're GK, you have to take a fight. The question is,
Good morning, a green little monster. How are you doing today?
For GK, it's a really horrible option of do you swing through the fields?
Oh, Alpha 7 is still there. They haven't moved. Interesting.
Or do you try and take one of these fights over towards the north? And that's sort of your option. I mean, Wolves massively cut down on their losses there by getting that early rotate in. Making this rotate now would be
Good evening, Hassan.
really quite dangerous.
I need more coffee, Chad. What is this?
Find Coops though on the outside. So that's one down.
Erin said, "Get the set down, Ragnarok."
Over towards GK.
I mean, they're having flashbacks to last time on the Erangel open ground where GK rolled up on him and Ulf went crumbling. Fortunately, this time they find them at the start and they've established already that line. There are a lot more
What is
spread,
that
a lot of different situations
beeping sound?
to unfold here. Scarface may be in danger here, but the arena actually could tag on for a third party, make their life a little bit trickier on that southwest side. 3 teams trying to move in from that direction. There's a fight for the center as well.
Bro, no one is on this side of the map. What is this?
Gonna clash. It looks like Regnum Kaya lose.
Like east side of the map is empty, bro. What the? Oh,
Regnum Kaya is a pretty good spot, to be honest. Trying to play out.
Interesting circle. I haven't seen this circle, man.
A little bit more difficult. Mapful's pretty frustrated with the way this one worked out. Their saving grace is that APG is going to be other teams looking their way.
Oh, he's one tap. He's gonna go out from the zone. Is he gonna go out from the zone? Yep, he went out from the zone.
likely to go down to the blue here if he can't get a med off quick enough, and he absolutely does. And that is GK out, and 7 elims right now for Ulf. They are going.
Bro, if Regnum Karya and APG don't do well this game, they're out. They're not gonna make the finals.
Now they have Arena here, maybe.
Not from here at least. Arena versus ULF. Scarface goes down. Tierney K got knocked by I have no idea who got it.
Arena able to find 2. Now the last player to stand, it's Eren, the newest addition to the roster here. And
the Wonder Boy.
Rely on him now. Do they just want to get out of there? Try and send the way into the buggy, play the terrain. Smoke has bloomed on the off angle, but it's not going to be necessary. Plays the dips and moves on in. A solo pursuit now for the last
Jafar did not make it that far out.
Position. I think I can't believe Jafar's still in the game, but fair enough. Goes down. Yeah, it's a tough spot to play in, especially if you get rocked up on like that. It's one of the few areas in the fields where you can effectively rock.
Oh, he's going straight in front of Joel. Never mind, Doc got him.
Slowly rocks up over towards APG, but Doc spots that out almost immediately and will find the flush on that one. So Ulf goes down, but 7 elims in pocket.
ULF with the 7 elims.
7. You got the 7 elims on this game. That's all you really need to continue posting up
44
those points.
alive.
Now it's a way easier scenario. It's like a 3-point average that they realistically need in the next 2 matches.
7.
What game is this? This is a 4th game.
Try and keep themselves in because Ulf did just leapfrog them.
Last angle of the match. I mean, of the night.
Haven't got any elims yet, and they're playing from South George. On the border, sure. Oh, get out from underneath there. Doesn't need an inspection just yet. It's got its MOT.
All right, Chad, like and subscribe. Let's go for Orangutan win.
Not friendly, not friendly. But on the north side, they do have a difficult approach here up to the ridge lines around Hospital. They could maybe find that mound that sits there, but with Regnum Kaya on the other side, it's a bit of a silhouette that you're going to make as you try and make your way up there. For Alpha 7, that's tricky.
It's an interesting circle because there are several
you cannot hit those shots. Come on, buddy.
Where it could hard shift over towards Hospital, Kara's compound on the west, central compound from DX Xavier. It could head over towards Everest, in which case Mad Balls as well as APG have a good time. It could go down towards the south side, in which case Undertalk's compound suddenly becomes very, very strong. There is a lot of different scenarios here that can take place, which drastically change the pace of the game for any one particular team.
37
so
seconds.
We'll wait and see, because I really do think it's sort of stage 5, stage 6.
What vehicle is that, bro? It makes so... Oh.
It's very different, that scenario we saw from OG, GK, and Alpha 7, where there really wasn't anywhere to play, and it was super scrappy. But here there is some definitive spots on the map which are very playable.
Wait, 14 seconds.
Of who's going to be able to control them and how many teams are going to try and control them at once.
14 seconds.
Scenario is getting a little bit of healing on for Alpha 7 before
Oh, what the hell are they doing, bro? There is no way. There's no way they're gonna die like that.
really start to cut out some of those points that you talked about before, Blank. As it goes to DX Xavier in that central position.
Oh, they're gonna send full send to Batan. Batan, can you do it, my friend? Batan jumps.
Massively good for them. Wolves,
What the hell just happened there?
Blasting in. It's Alpha 7 will take down one in Baton. There's still 2 players alive, I believe, for Wolves, and the shots are coming in thick and fast from across the way as APG tries to pull up that 15-point average. But good shots coming back from Coops there. Will shut down at least one player from Alpha Gaming.
Ooh, Mad Bulls have angles from the top of Everest as well, over towards Alpha 7. This is a firing squad over towards that Alpha 7 position. I'm surprised they haven't all gone down already, to be honest, Blank. And at 104, they can't really afford to be losing out here. The number of points they've been able to earn, I don't even know if they
Orangutan,
can
Witch
so
Guard.
far. OG, in the meantime, trying to mount the Everest approach.
This is such a hard zone, bro. There is no place. Aru gets knocked by vehicle explosion.
Indeed, they don't. And up they push. That's going to be done and dusted.
Yeah, Tanky just has to send further in towards the circle, try and find somewhere to stay. And I mean, heading over towards the field.
Kara versus EA. Bro, what happened to Kara?
Teams aren't going to pass through that position anyway, and it's close enough to DX Xavier that he has a little bit of support from them. So
someone needs to pull up on a boat.
Continuing to take shots over towards him, trying to see if they can find those angles.
Who's shooting from the left? R8?
Them and E Arena.
Yeah, that is R8.
Just Marso here remaining for the squad. Has nades to work with.
See what you can do. Arena reluctant to go for
Dang,
the pushes, but
GG's.
they've got 2 nades cooking.
Oh, Mad coming down.
Able to tag him on. Gets the burn down.
DRX
He's
might
already
actually
counted
third party
down.
that.
But again, they've done enough. They don't need to do any more unless they want to chunk out some more of that prize money, which of course is a tasty treat. But as most sites set,
DRX is also
DRX
outside
trying
the
to
zone.
move
What
up,
the hell?
Control the Mad Bulls on their descent. The Mad Bulls really haven't profited from the top of Everest in the way that maybe they'd have liked to here, Blank. But they are now 2
Dang.
points on the game. Getting shut down on the descent though.
Lemon and Flip said, we out, baby.
Which is the main thing. I think Mad Bulls would have struggled if not for that. This descent, like you say, came a little bit
Oh, Mad pushed into Alpha 7.
It was very unlikely for it to head all the way to the top of Everest, but a good push from Mad Bulls down the hill. This is an instantaneous.
Oh, somebody's nading them.
And there's some
Another nade.
support coming through.
Oh, I think there's another flush coming on in Alpha 7. I think busted down to just the 1 player. Thunder Talk, by the way, flexed out. They've gone up the
Alpha
side
7
of
get
Everest. They want a
finished or
piece of
not?
this fight. They want to
Oh,
try and
Loxy
jump
was
up
the one
back
who
into
was
first
nading.
place to end things out. We'll see if they're able to do it.
Oh, Alpha 7 did go out.
They
Dang.
got to 107 total on their game. Should still be enough to keep them ticking over. We'll see.
Oh, top 2 exposed.
Who are behind? Still on 2
DRS
players.
taking APG
Not quite
apart.
close enough to be worrisome right now. Another shutdown over towards APG in the meantime, though, as DRX are starting to mount their bid for that 7th place spot. With the Wolves falling by the wayside, this is their opportunity.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is
Oh,
DRX's game.
APG in the middle, bro.
And lock in another one of those positions. They're able to get a chicken dinner on this match. It's done. So they will lock in that position. Unfortunately for them, the circle moves out towards that western side, giving a lot of opportunity for more points for DX Xavier. Another team on the chase. So we could be locking things in.
Oh,
very
APG said,
early
we
here,
out, baby.
John. Depends how well this.
And on a buggy. Ooh, no way they make the out. Joel, he does make it to the shack.
Finally, one goes down. It's Lambo to be able to pick that one up. OG eliminated in the meantime.
Wait, Coops got knocked by who?
On the roadside. The DRX now under heavy fire from the top of the mountain. This flex out from Thunder Talk has caused them so much trouble.
Yeah, I think for Thunder Talk, it was a very smart decision to push up the hillside here because they had.
Dang. Oh, R8 actually nading that shack. GG's Doran.
To get ahead of the guys from DRX, but it's not meant to be. It's another well-placed grenade.
Oh,
from
another
R8.
push on that.
Push R8 even further.
Bro, what is wait, did Regnum Karya die? Oh, R8 flushed out Regnum Karya. And R8 is farming right now. Holy smokes.
Back up again.
It's just now 1 player left on the back lines for DRX, really. There's nothing more doing. They know he's in the hills somewhere, just the question of where. Prestige is on the hunt. He's scanning that horizon. Oh, goodness me. That is going to be a nasty situation for QXZ to find himself in. And right next to Thunder Talk 2, King is there rolling down, spots him, darts out the way. UXC looks for the challenge, but it is going to be one out in the end by Thunder Talk. But up steps R8 as he gets the knock back in response. And I don't think Thunder Talk are going to be able to reclaim that player. That might be them done and dusted, actually, as they lost their downstairs partners.
Yeah, I think so. And Thunder Talk, if you told me that Thunder Talk would be in third place at the end of yesterday, I don't think I would have. Well, at the start of yesterday,
Yeah, somehow they are in third place, bro. What the heck?
It is crazy how much of a good performance R8 has been able to put up, as well as Kara. I mean, I had a lot of hopes for R8 coming into this tournament at the beginning.
APG
really
with
nice
the
to
solo,
see.
EA with 3, DX Xavier with 4, R8 with 4.
Yes, Kara had like
DX Xavier are at that squad house, right? Yeah.
Performance
Yeah,
on day
DX
two.
Xavier
But
might
R8
win
has
this
just been
one.
steady, consistent through day 1, day 2, and day 3, and it is paying off now as they catch up to Kara and maybe even pass them in
GG's.
this game.
He's out.
Ooh, shut down there coming through. DX Xavier.
All right, Chad, who's going to win?
Under control
Not
now.
APG for
R8
sure.
with a massive elim total here. The full 14 that could
No
potentially
way
jump back
R8 is
into
gonna
the
send
north
it.
side of this DX Xavier
No way
position.
R8 is gonna send it.
Got 3 elims on that middle spot, so we'll see what they can do. Rack up some more. A good first pickup. Looking for more damage. They're able to do quite a lot on the approach, and the hop out from Paragin deals so much more. They've been able to shred through the health bars here, and Nate all too happy to receive them. Open arms to the elimination tally of DX Xavier, and this is how you make your bid for it. Arena trying to third party, but there's nothing to third party on anymore. There's nothing being done.
Bro,
to
DX Xavier has a full team open.
With only 2 players on the in the intro, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, an incredibly speedy cleanup.
Rufus is like, yeah, you guys fight, I'm gonna chill here.
DX Xavier just on the cusp of getting in towards that top 7. This could be the game to overtake both Wolves and DRX and gaining a spot in towards those finals. Arena make their way up. For APG, for Rufus, this is a case of a second place for him, ideally. But even so, this is more reputation on the line as opposed to getting into the finals, I would say, for APG.
I think the Arena may have jumped the gun on going in for this one. I mean, the circle out to the west side, it's not unlikely that it leaves the compound on the next one. With 3 players, they could have established a baseline across the road, played some of the
What does Rufus do? Ooh, nice knock.
They tried to commit for a third party, and now they're just going to be taken down one by one to these nades. DX Xavier have 12 nades on side blank.
12 nades, holy smokes.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I think that for that comment about saying that Arena jumped the gun, I don't think they did. I think they went as fast as they could on this third party. The problem is the speed at which DX Xavier dealt with 4 players. That's where things go down.
He's gonna deny. He's gonna deny the points.
Just take a tumble. I mean, he had to move out from the blue. And now it's DX Xavier 4-man versus 1. Technically, yes.
Might be the right play, but it's not going to happen either way.
Bro actually thought about it, man. He was like, get the MG3, get the MG3, you can do it.
A 19-point game in such an important position. DX Xavier are going to be happy, but with 2 more matches left to play, it's still not over.
Not just yet, but we are...
Because he was gonna nade first. But then he was like, let me get the MG3. He got the MG3, and instead of holding the MG3, he said, no, I'm gonna nade.
All things considered, today it looks a lot better than it did over the last 2 days, that's for sure.
Alright, Chad. 2 Miramar remaining. Who's going to be in top 7?
Difficult circle to play, and DRX definitely gets given the middle right there, and it's just an easy compound to play from. So much open space around it.
Multiple matches
just not the one you hold.
And another big game from R8 as well. That's now 2 in a row. They've had a big impact on blank. They are really charging it up towards the top of those tables. Looks like they are going to have a good day and solidify themselves in. The DX Xavier win, though, couldn't come at a more crucial time.
You couldn't have been at a more crucial time indeed, John, man. Xavier, they needed a big performance so bad here, Max, man. They end up rotating here to this building and clutching it up. I mean, wow, what a performance from Xavier.
Yeah, they stayed here since Circle 2 in this compound, and you know what? It's been pretty good for them because we had a few player stragglers at the end sending it onto their compound, meaning they can get extra loot.
They had full-size map on the table. Yeah, that's the drop. They have to declare that.
Conversation from start to finish, so very happy with Xavier as they take that position away. And ballsy push at the end. I was hoping we could see an MG3 clutch. Hot Jukes, unfortunately, didn't quite work out for Jokov. E-Arena, there was a bit of hope for me, but it was not time as Lambo is up here, top performer with his team, which is great to see, especially Niptro, because he was using an AKM, which normally isn't the AR meta, so it's good to see an AKM popping off in a PMGC lobby.
Yeah, it's really nice. We want to see a little bit of that variety, right? And if you can do it, why the heck not? It's still there. It's still in the game, even though everybody uses M4s. AKs are going to be around there too. So love to see that. A really even Steven elimination count from all of these players, though. Okay, except for Pathogen. But, you know, it is really, really good. 4-4-2. I mean, taking it, doing what they need to do is a really nice thing.
PC games win? Like, you know, I don't know, man. Schedule has been so messed up. I've been trying to do the PC games, but the schedule does not allow us to. Chat, 5 more subs to the 6-9 sub.
That's like, hey, if you want a shot at getting into that top 7, you need to win.
I believe in John Berry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing is that, you know,
they have to carry the what's it called, M249s.
One of these teams, they're gonna win it, and they're gonna win it with a bunch of eliminations, right? But prior to this game, Xavier were behind DRX by 13 points, right? So they needed, actually, no, I'm sorry, 8 points, right? So they need to get 8 points.
Green, did you see? They said Paramo map from PC might be coming to mobile.
And then, of course, the hot drop.
Bulls really need to. They won the first game, and I thought they were gonna do really well, but this guy got so mad that he got beamed out of the car.
Short answer, yes. Long answer, APG for sure are playing a lot better today. We're seeing them actually get to the end stages of the game. We're seeing them as
imagine lurking and not saying hi. Who did that? Who did that?
The stubborn side of them, they don't know when to rotate away. We've seen it in 2 Orangles now. First against Ulf, and then against up on Everest against Mad Bulls, and who else was it? DRX, a whole bunch of them were up there. Is they don't know when to leave. They keep trying to push it and push it. It's like, hey, if we could just clear it, we'll be fine. It's like, guys, you don't need to. You need to survive to the next stage. Go to a better spot because this isn't not going to serve you.
That APG dip was just not the way next to Everest. Unfortunately, they got fully surrounded. There was Mad Bulls. There was even at one point, I think it was DRX. Some players of Orangutan just sending it around them at one point. Yeah, APG unfortunately kind of losing that steed that we were expecting to have for them in the Gauntlet, and yeah, I'm. You know what? I'm gonna say GG, game over. Start scrimming for the group stage because they are out of the conversation for me personally completely when it comes to the top 7 race.
Yeah, for me too.
This is the point that I really want to stress here, right? After saying that, Max, in my opinion, this next match is the most important of the tournament, right? There's half the lobby is going to know that if they're going to make it or not. But before we get into that, Max, why don't you break down these rotations here on this last game? That hospital finish definitely mixed things up for a lot of the squads.
Well, you're going to see Xavier barely move after Circle 2, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah. Look, they instantly send it over. They got this southern side of Everest. They play there for a little bit. Phase 2 pops, which we're going to see now. There you go. And they instantly scout. They had information a little bit earlier, so boom, instantly send it over there. Kind of work and coexist with R8, kind of working and defending that area together pretty nicely. But APG, this is the moment, Iptro, they go to the western side of Everest, and then they're locked in there until the very later stage where they just get completely obliterated. That position, once you're there, it's so hard to leave.
Yeah, because Mad Bulls push, Mad Bulls just hold them from the top.
I mean, we haven't really seen much.
I have a Winter Storm. Damn. Take care, Green. I hope it's not that bad.
You know, we had some decent rotations from them. A little bit of an odd 1-3 split there. I think we were discussing it. We would have liked to see them, you know, full
20 points, not bad. 10 and 11. R8 was cooking with 11 eliminations too.
Which is really nice for them.
Bro, DX got what? 4 plus 3, 7 elimination to us, 8 elimination to us there.
10 for placement points and eliminations, and then R8 at this point don't need to do a thing, and they were still raring to go for that win. 15 points on the board for them. Yeah. They're not backing down anytime soon.
they don't need the points. They're just flexing.
They don't.
You know what? Kara, Thunder Talk, we're catching up. Maybe they can be first place. And I'm telling you, man, the Arabic casters right now on that stream, they are popping off. They must be out of their minds, Hot Jukes, for once seeing a team from MENA dominating globally like this on this scale.
Hot chocolate standby. I want some hot
Has
chocolate.
never
Bro.
been seen before, so R8 deserve kudos for that because that is unprecedented for the MENA region.
Heck, they better be going off right now because
Kane, where do you live? Which part of the world?
The Gauntlet, right? And they just might win it with that game right there. That is going to put them very high on the leaderboards, and if they do end up, you know, surpassing.
Oh, you live in UK?
Thundertalk,
Wait, which part of the UK?
down to third place,
Do you
Max,
like
man.
soccer,
What do you think
mate?
is going on with
Or do you
Thundertalk
like fish and chips?
I mean, they had some good red dot sprays at, what, 200 meters from sitting and Jing, so that was pretty cool in the replays, like cool moments like that. But I would say is not Thunder Talk is playing bad by any stretch of the imagination. For me, it's just the lobby is now so desperate for points that it's hard to stand out realistically, Neptura, right? So they're not playing worse. It's just the lobby has leveled up significantly to the point where now teams were doing so well at the start, now are looking a little bit more average than they used to be.
Yeah, but okay, hang
They're
on.
first.
Whoa, they are first by 3 points.
Yep.
And
They did
Thundertalk
it.
slip into second place, so they're not in
Anchorage,
that third
Alaska.
position,
Bro,
right?
you guys
So
are
they're
complaining.
good.
Wait, hold
They're
up, hold
tied
up,
with
hold
Bar,
up,
but
chat.
there's
Hold up,
no-
hold up,
there's
hold
no
up.
problem there. That's fine. They can fight
So
amongst themselves.
R8
I'm
qualified,
looking at
TT
fifth,
qualified,
sixth, and
Kara
seventh.
qualified,
2
Matt qualified.
points away. Dick Xavier do move into 6th place, but they're
Bro,
tied
Wolves
with Ulf
really
here. The
need
way
to
Ulf
push
has been
up.
playing,
96
the
to
way Dick Xavier
105 is
been
10
playing,
points,
it's not
9
the
points
same.
barely.
Alpha 7.
Oh
100%,
my
they're just 2
days.
points
Oh
ahead
my
of this.
days, chat.
Any of these 3 teams have a bad
98,
game,
96, 81.
DRX,
OG
Wolves,
still has a
Orangutan, all these
chance.
teams, they're going to play catch up. They're gonna try
OG
and
still has a
chase
chance,
you
but
the
like,
hell
bro,
down.
what is this?
Hodgix, I
They
don't know
need
what's
to
gonna happen, but
log in,
these-
chat. They need
I'll
to
tell you,
log
6th
in.
and 7th
DRX
place are a
and
massive target on their map.
Wolves
I'll tell you
need
exactly
to
what
log
happened,
in.
right? I've seen this position so many times. This next game is the most important because the last game of the day, half
What
of the
football
lobby
do
up
you
top and half of
support?
the lobby down below, right?
I was
Almost
gonna
the
say
entire
PUBG
lobby
Mobile. What the heck?
know where they're
Manchester
gonna be,
United,
right? We got
the best team.
squads like, you know, Virtus Pro. Honestly,
The
even
best team
Regnum
in the
Karia,
world,
who are, like,
Kane.
the chances of
Manchester
us making
United.
it at this point is pretty much over, right? Top teams that know they're going to make it. That's going to create chaos in the last game because
Was he
squads are going
cooked?
to be
Yeah.
pushing each other, you know, practicing for the group stage, doing whatever the heck they want. So I can't tell you how many times, Max, we've seen in the last game a squad that only needs 2 points and they can't even get
You
that
have to
because of
support
how
Wolves.
crazy it is, right?
Wait,
So,
do you live closer to the
honestly,
to
I'll say it
Wolves?
right now for OG. If they don't get 10 eliminations and a chicken dinner this game, they're going to go to the group stage. 100%.
Yeah. I really like that you bring this up because I've seen so many tournaments just like you where you have these teams that are so close, they're on the cusp of achieving
Wait, you live
greatness,
you live
reaching the
close
next
to
stage of whatever
Monolith?
tournament they play in the future,
Monolith or
regional
what? However
tournament
you
or
wanna
the global
pronounce it.
tournament, and they just play
10
too
minutes
fast, like they
away.
always
Dang.
get to late game is going to be enough. No, you need to go hard or go home. And right now for DRX, for Wolves, for Orangutan, for Regnum Kara, for Virtus Pro, it is time to strike. If you don't do anything on these 2 Miramar games, I'm going to say I almost don't want to see you in the finals because you don't have the chops yet to be a champion.
God damn, Maxman going all
right
out.
Here, right now. If you don't do it, it is all
Get the hell
over,
out.
right? So,
If you
Neptura,
don't do it,
know,
get out.
Do you think, right, which teams
Bro
do you
is
think have
lying.
what
What
it
do you mean
takes,
bro
right,
is
that are
lying?
below that stage to get that
Bro,
chicken dinner?
I
Which one do you
didn't
think
finish
has a
my
chance to get it?
statement earlier. You guys are talking about cold.
Regnum.
A Birds
honestly, only
lives
those
in
2.
Anchorage, Alaska, bro.
Wow. Okay.
That guy is the definition. That guy is a flying
7
bird
points away,
of
right?
cold.
That's definitely possible. Wolves, you know, a little bit further down. Regnum are really far away, right? But we know that they have that potential, right? We know that they definitely can put up a big game here and now.
Alright, let me post
I'm
a
looking
short
at
chat. Be
Silas's
right back.
face, you know? That just sucked all the confidence out of me.
I'm really worried about birds. You need to worry about the snowstorm around
Give
you.
him an Eastern Island finish on Miramar. He's gonna be like, no, not again. No, don't give it to DRX. It would be terrible. That would be.
Even birds don't fly in negative 11.
How the
Imagine.
circle is going to be going though.
Imagine
I know
you
we said
guys.
this quite a bit. We've been hammering down this point of hot drops. I want to bring it up for maybe the last time today, depending on how it goes.
Okay.
We need to mention it. Orangutan, Alpha Gaming, Chuma Sera. Orangutan, do you want to take that risk right now? APG again. for me, the out Niptra of the conversation. But Orangutan, they have a lot to lose if the hot drop doesn't go as they expect.
Yeah, I think it's a bit risky. We've seen
Don't
them
hot drop,
make
man.
it to
Please
the
don't
end
hot
stage
drop.
of the game so often so far today. I think if they just want to tweak a few things, they could really get a big performance, and this is where they need it. Especially as you said, Jukes, right? This next game is so much more important than talking about the other two or like both games, because you know the last game's gonna be so chaotic. So I think to hot drop APG now, maybe save that for less game.
Yeah, honestly, I think that OG, you have to move. You have no choice. Like if you go and land near APG, it's over for you. I mean, APG just won their last hot drop, right? These guys have nothing to lose. You saw those sprays from Ziol in the other match here, right? I mean, this is a team you don't even want to get close to right now. They got nothing to lose. And the chance of you taking out the entire squad, Neptura, right, and walking away unscathed, that's like 0.1%. So for OG, honestly, in my opinion, if they don't switch up their drop spots, they're going to the group stage. What do you think?
Yep. I think it is. That's the case 100%, because they do need to make those tweaks. And if you hot drop and lose, you can't make the tweaks because you're not in the game to do that. And APG, the way they've been playing so far today,
Myanmar didn't qualify. No, Yangon Galacticos didn't
from
qualify.
anybody around them, and I think you just give them those free elims if you're not careful.
They should make the last match play pan only. Imagine.
On the stage with 7WG. I can't wait to hear what he has to say here, because man, we are in that final moments. Let's go ahead and take it out over to the stage to hear from 7.
Sometimes you get blessed by the circle, and sometimes teams are able to take full advantage of it. I'm here with Levi's from DX. Great performance in the last match. Now going into Miramar, that is one of your best performing maps, as you're currently averaging a 4th place finish. What are you looking to do to make sure you maintain yourself within the top 7?
Chào Levis, thì vừa rồi các bạn đã có màn trình diễn rất là tuyệt vời. Và bây giờ thì mình sẽ chuẩn bị bước vào bản đồ Miramar, là bản đồ mà các bạn cũng làm chơi rất là mạnh. Vậy thì không biết là mình sẽ chuẩn bị làm gì để mình chắc chắn mình sẽ có suất vào vòng chung kết.
Bọn em chuẩn bị trận đấu mới thật là tốt, di chuyển hợp lý và căn thông minh chuẩn thôi ạ.
Well, we'll try to prepare ourselves to do well.
All right, chat. The TikTok is also being posted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom.
Because of the way the numbers are currently working to the grand finals, are you scared that maybe some of these teams might try to target you?
Which match we going into next? Miramar. 17th match of Miramar.
Trận đấu mà đâu biết được, gặp là em thôi ạ.
Well, you know, it's a competition. We don't know what will happen, and if we encounter them, we'll just attack them.
Oh, I love the aggressiveness that we're seeing here at PMGC. Levi's, thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Hey, love to see it indeed, man. We got 2 more Miramars, right? It's gonna be crazy to watch here. But in my opinion, it's this next match that's huge. And I kind of want to talk about what you said, Neptura, right? You know, with OG losing that fight, in my opinion, losing one player means losing this stage, right? Because if you look at the numbers, Max and Neptura, tell me if you agree or disagree. In my opinion, 20 points is the minimum OG needs, at the absolute minimum, right? If they get 19, they're not making it to the grand finals. What do you think about that?
You mean for this one game or
this
the
game?
Games combined?
This
oh dang, this
right
game.
Ooh.
It's a height. For Orangutan, you mean? Yeah, we're on OG.
That's right.
We're on OG.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're on OG. I'm saying OG needs 20 points in this game to make it to the finals.
Make it 15.
Yeah.
You think
I
15?
agree.
That's crazy.
15,
no way.
and you can still make it in the last game. Like 20. I mean, if you want to make it now, 20 points, then yes.
Yeah,
but 15 would be enough to be like in a position where you could still reach in game 6 of today. I
just
disagree.
feel the way they've been playing, it's not going to mean 20 points in one game. They can't bring it out like that because the way they've been playing is not really led up to that, personally.
The reason why I disagree so hard is because I thought I was being conservative at 20, right? In my opinion, I think it's 25, right? Because they're 24 behind. They're 24 behind Ulf, okay? So you have to hope that Ulf gets no points, right? DRX gets no points. Wolves gets no points and still put up 24 points in this next game. So in my opinion, it's 20 or it's over. But who knows, right? I mean, the last
All right,
game,
chat. I
I've been
posted on
surprised before,
Instagram. I posted
I'm pretty
on
sure on this one,
TikTok.
Max.
We'll
The
post
reason
on
why I would agree
YouTube
with you to
later,
some extent is
and we
because
go.
I've seen so many times where a team has to qualify in the last game and they unfortunately don't do anything. They bring a single-digit game. So if you take that
All right, let's go.
tendency into consideration,
Boom bam, bro. I
would
posted
agree with
my
like an
stuff
around
too, and
30
they're
point
still
game.
not
So
in the
qualify
game.
now.
Come on, lock
If they
in,
don't,
brothers.
They're going to need 2 good back-to-back games, which, as we know, in these kind of situations where there's so much pressure,
I need
so
more
much
coffee.
at stake, you do tend to falter when the time is just not right for you.
Yeah, well, one of the biggest games of this tournament is about
Let's go,
to
baby.
happen, guys. Let's take it on over to John Allen and Blake
First
for some Miramar.
Irang, first Miramar of the night.
Hey, we all know bigger is better. So, of course,
Bigger
we're going
is
very on
better.
to Miramar, the bigger of the two. Not quite, it's got the same landmass as Rondo, but it's still plenty hefty to close down this tournament blank. The Gauntlet is just around the corner from its finish line. We are going to be stretching our legs here into the desert from the south side, all the way up to Torrejomada on the plain path. Our teams need points, and they need them now.
I will not watch these shorts. I haven't posted on YouTube, so you good.
This is sort of the one that
But this sword is
make or
actually
break,
informational
right?
to
This is one
everybody.
where you either leave an opening for a team underneath you to strike out in the 6th game of the day, or you could close it all down right here and now. There's always that chance to happen. So this is a very, very important match, as the guys on the desk were saying, to make sure that you get those points. There are several teams battling it out for that 7th place position now, and everyone wants a piece of it. North America, South Korea, the Xavier looking to hold on strong. Let's see exactly who comes out on top in this game.
All right, let's see.
It is very, very
VP
fraught
went to
with
Patrona.
several of our teams there.
DRX
Even
down
without
there,
putting hot
APZ
drops,
down there,
everything
Chumacera. Where is
boils
OG?
over.
Oh, what a
Bubbling under the
toxic
surface. It looks
zone,
like
bro.
we're gonna be okay for now, but the plain path was on the east. The
What
circle's
a
even
toxic
further
zone.
Southeast side over towards Puerto Paraiso on that southeast edge, east of Los Leones. Impala as well, a feature on that north side.
Yeah, really hard shift on the circle here. Right on the boundaries.
All right, let me
as
post
well
on
of
YouTube
the
as
map
well.
Itself. You got this high ground that sits down towards that southeast side. Impala, like you say, a bit of a big feature there, but we'll wait and see if the circle heads over that way. Zone 2 is going to be the big one. Question is setting yourself up for success in this game. We get to take a look at the leaderboards right now with Ulf currently in 7th place, tied with DX. They are right
Bro, what a
on that
toxic zone
boundary
for
that
the
we
first
talked about
Miramar.
earlier, John. So we
Team
have had a
performance,
sudden
VP.
uptick
First
in
day, number
certain
6.
teams
Day
looking
3,
towards the
number
top
12.
side
Oh
of
my
the
days.
lobby. So that cutoff could be much higher than we initially expected.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about it being on average 113 across the regions. I thought it would be a bit lower. I felt like that might be the case, but I was wrong. I had 105 locked in as my guess, and it can only go up from there. In the next 2 matches, you expect it to be going up from there as well. It's difficult to say where it's going to fall, right? But if you're over
Wolf for
120, you're
chicken? No
feeling
way
safe
for you.
now.
No way Wolf are gonna get chicken.
Exactly. I think Kara, Thundertalk, R8 in a really good position. Even Mad Bulls, I would say, at this point are really quite hopeful for their chances. It would... It's sort of impossible to cut them out. Sort of being the operator there. But Wolves going to move on. And they certainly need to in 9th place. 96 points, just 2 points behind DRX, but a hefty amount of points behind.
Bro, Wolf
and
needs
DX
at
right now.
least 15 points
Again,
this game.
It is that
To
inconsistency
be like
that's come
easy,
back
okay,
to
into the
bite
next one.
Wolves as well as DRX, with both teams not really having massive games, but in being able to
Gonna
put up
grab
points
some
here and
food
there.
back in
And I think
15.
both
Oh
as
my
well as
days.
DX have proved to us that they
How
can
is
get
everybody
these
grabbing
big
something
chicken
to eat
dinners,
and not
have
me?
these strong matches underneath their belt, and that is the clear differentiator between all the teams in the top 7 and some of our teams underneath. Is just all of those squads have had a massive game.
I can't believe R8
Yeah, it's
and Kara
it's necessary to at least
is
flex
on
your
top,
muscles
bro.
here.
What the heck?
Even if you're keeping 1 or 2 things back, I mean, do need to keep it going.
Wish me safe
It's
journey.
unfortunate
Be
that
safe,
Thundertalk weren't
Lebu.
able to really
See
put
you
down
later.
a legacy going into the finals with their performance in the first day repeated, or rather not repeated in the next days. They were...
Bro, it looks like they're in like someone's
else, but
basement.
they now have
These kids look like they're in someone's basement. What is this?
around them on those points tallies, and R8 at the top. It is a real good time to be a MENA fan. And R8 very happy to be there. Only 3 points ahead though, so it's not comfortable.
Regnum Karya at 11. Yeah, I know. Even APG as well, Farooq bhai. But the thing is, look, if they get a big chicken dinner this map, like let's say they get a chicken dinner with 20 points, that puts them around 95. Suddenly they have a chance.
DRX get themselves set up quite nicely early on towards the south side.
All right, DRX put their flags down, put the tent, and said, "This is our compound." Oh, maybe not. QGG is like, "Nah, I don't like that compound. That's not clean."
Tough getting towards that north side, towards Impala.
Wolves chilling in Monte Nuevo. Is Monte Nuevo even in zone? I thought it's not.
For them.
I want APG in group stage. Why?
Looking at what they need as well. They do need all
I mean, what do you mean, why? He wants it, he
in
wants
place
it. My bad.
spots. Wolves as well, making moves, but they're in Monte Nuevo, a long way away, a long road ahead as teams start to collapse. We're just under 3 minutes away from getting that next zone pop. We'll be seeing where on that southeast side we're going. Are we gonna
More
get
green,
a
more
Barcelona's
oxygen.
finish to
Dang.
make things
I
all
never
the
noticed
worse
that
for the
line
teams
in
trying
PUBG
to
Mobile, bro.
crash
Chad,
into
did
the
you see
top
that?
7?
More green, more oxygen.
OG getting over towards the central position nice and early with this one. Circle does favor their drop spot here.
Beautiful day.
Which is lucky as well. They drop away from APG.
The game is so slow that I'm reading the freaking lines on the wall. What is this?
Towards them this game, and it actually benefits them in a big way. Just towards the west of Impala, trying to get over towards that hillside. No one's really spotted them out yet either. So they
This zone reminds me of that PMGC final game, bro.
Into a strong spot to set the rest of the game up.
All right, it is getting cold. I'm gonna wear something like socks or something. I'll be right back, Chad. Give me like,
picking up
give me 30 seconds.
Longhouse.
Yeah, playing with that overlook onto the islands out to the east side, Blank. We know what sort of chaos they can confer to the lobby. I mean, if it heads out there, Silas is going to be having flashbacks to the end of last year, to PMGC last time around. Denied by 1 point. He's going to be having a horrible time of it. But we'll see just how this one unfolds. It's so unlikely still that those East Islands are featured. They are right on the edge of this first circle. To get in the next circle requires 2 or 3 very dramatic shifts, which you just don't expect to be happening at this stage. They were a lot more central when it happened in PMGC last time.
Kara right now looking to reclaim that top spot, right? On that table with Thunder Talk as well as R8 pushing them back out again. I think that honestly, out of R8 and Thunder Talk, it is very impressive to see Kara in this position anyway, battling out for first place, considering the majority of their points came through from day 2. I think a result like that is going to be very hard to replicate throughout the entirety of PMGC. Poser. Okay.
How did he dance?
Every bullet dodged.
How did he dance out of the way of that one? Goodness me, it's not even. He does go down, but it's not even Jafar who clocks it. I don't think, unless I missaw that one on the Elim feed. Oh, it might have been actually. He's the only person around, it seems. Yeah. So Poser.
Chad, I'm wearing PUBG Mobile socks. What happened to
Poser?
Poser?
Down there. He should have gone down a lot earlier, and maybe should have been flushed, but a little bit of a.
Yo, Farooq, thank you for sponsoring 4.2 update with.
Kara have to go for a rescue mission though. Laying him, set him as a trap.
I mean, Amir's moving up with the nade, and it's a really easy post in as well, considering no smokes on that one. It is funny that he dodged all the bullets, and then as soon as he gets
Bro, Matt is all the way over here.
Damn window there.
Hacienda del Patron.
Unideal.
What the hell, bro?
Over towards
Los Leones.
Goodness me. It's a good thing that OG didn't go too far down towards that eastern side, so that they can now try and get out. But it's Regnum Kai who does get the massive boon of where they were playing. 2 spots taken, a lot of
I like the
information
thumbnail,
gathered,
worst luck
and now
ever.
can quickly switch over to a much more
Bro, I'm
comfortable
telling you,
position
chat, should
in
I
the
do that
circle to
more
play
often?
off.
Should I
But
watch
with Lost Leonis being
Farooq's
such a
video
massive
on the
feature,
stream?
I don't really want to get in there too early.
React
but
to his
be
video?
honest, a lot of teams don't have that much choice. It covers almost 50% of the circle here.
APG versus Ragnarok right there. Ooh, Doc with the knock. Rufus with the flush, maybe not.
On the inside of town, it's getting a little bit rough in the streets here as Doc steps out down the alleyway. And Ragnarok meets him, but will not stand.
Bro, there's going to be so many teams alive, like literally so many teams alive, just because the Joan is in
They're definitely not making it, right?
No, they're
Lost
not making
Leonis
it,
Joan.
right? Again, it's like 2 20-point games at least, if not more.
Surely not.
So no, and Anton Profit, GS moving over towards OG's position. Aru in the background right now, watching through, but doesn't have too many great sightlines through the warehouse versus GS. Might need to relocate downwards. There are nades being flown
GS
backwards
versus
over towards GS.
OG.
There is
They have
some
to win this
doors
fight,
that
bro.
Aru can send shots through, but they are somewhat avoidable. All in a singular building. The GS, I would probably put these guys on equal power level right now. Let's see exactly how OG wants to play this.
I mean, we saw Jafar whiff a spray earlier, so maybe they're not feeling so hot. And look at QXZ as well up on the high ground for DRX. Could potentially be a third party there. Spider-Man's playing in Los Leones. Oh, no,
What the hell happened to Igor?
Take that back. I hope that's not Spider-Man, because that's looking real Spider-Man. Was it Spider-Man?
Yo,
2?
what happened? Did he get knocked or did he just jump down?
Yeah. My boss makes a great point, but
what? Hello.
He says that we did take into account we have Rondo, which does inflate point scoring, which is why it hasn't really
okay.
dropped down to where we expected
W
the
Wolves.
points cutoff to be in 7th.
Farooq's favorite team,
Wait,
right there.
Who said that?
That's our boss.
Oh yeah, no. The analysis I did was only with tournaments that used Rondo specifically with this map rotation. So it is still 113 average expected, and I was expecting lower than average.
Exactly, but again, it's like I think the variance from Rondo is the weird wing.
Forgot no parachute in East.
Yeah, that's true, but
yeah.
And it reminds me of the time when I died in Ultimate Royale, thinking there is a parachute and there was no parachute.
On all of the maps, the statistics can paint a very clear picture. I think with Rondo, it's a little bit harder.
That is true. Although there is only 3 out of the 18 matches. So the impact it can have is, at best, a 5%
It's quite
swing
a lot.
either way.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure, that's about 5
Kara
points,
and
right?
Ulf. I mean, Kara and Ulf both getting 14 points off one match, and Wolves also getting similar points. Is
Kara got almost like 30 points. Oh, DRX. Geek, what the hell? Is it a 3-team fight?
Stuck into Los Leones because it seems like DRX and Geek both are as well. APG, they still keep getting a point or two here and there. Reefers,
they're not making it, John.
They found they're definitely not making it, Flank. As Geek aren't going to be able to find the first peak. They do a lot of damage in the drop down. He looks for it. He's going to be put to sleep there. Nerzed looks to try and challenge up the stairs, but he can't connect.
They're not
and
making
APG,
it.
they're not going to make it, Flank. It's not happening.
They're not going to make it, okay? We're going to calm down right now because APG is definitely not getting in. All right?
It's not happening. Look.
Bro, everybody crashed APG or what?
Get these nades, they're not getting in.
Bro, what are these casters? They're like,
there we go.
APG just give up.
Giving us a little bit of a break there, a little bit of a breather. But Reefus and Doc still want more. They're still chewing.
OG, bro, all of a sudden everyone's fighting at the same time.
Yes, the fight is popping off. We saw this established before. It looks like Aru wasn't able to regroup and was taken down in the meantime. So it's only Wizgod and AKOP on the inside as GS Sharks swarm around the outside. They need the harpoons out.
Oh, nice. Okay, AKOP on top.
The second as well looks good. They're turning the tides here now into a 1 versus 1. It's AKOP versus Jafar, the clutch maestro himself. Needs to come up big for the squad. 3 players to pick back up for GS, and AKOP's on the corner. He got some healing done with the auto shotty. Jafar's got one of his own.
1v1 to save your team.
The vault, a classic for Jafar, and WizGod begging to be picked back up, but he doesn't have the time.
What a nade. What a nade. What a nade, bro.
And OG stands strong. 2 players survive. How much further can they go?
Lovely bouncer on that one.
That is nice nade.
OG will get up at least one of their players here. Back up to 2, 85 points. Not bad at all. Much better than what we've seen from the rest of the day. They are on the outside. We'll have to push in, but they could.
I like how everybody pushed the same goddamn house in Los Leones.
To end up in Los Leones, but it's a survival maneuver.
Bro didn't hear the pin? I guess not. Because he also pulled the pin.
And as 2 players, they need to still put a fairly strong fight here to get in towards top 7.
Because he pulled a pin and then he cancelled it. Maybe his teammate told him, oh, he's pulling the nade.
Longer on the stride. To the pack ahead of
How many did he get? Nade? Oh, no, he was just solo guy. Everybody else was knocked, so.
Can't really go for too much now. I'm still waiting for Red Kai to start to pop off this match. In any match, really. It's just not come through yet. Walk on cam. Shot over towards Kara. Kara have already done the job. Share with the rest of the class. Then again, serve Thunder Talk.
Bro, OG is struggling.
1 or 2 extra points.
2 players remaining.
Top spot against R8.
Wolves has 1 down. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Lower down on those tables. So everyone's starting to move. Kara crunching in on the east side.
Well, at least 2 assaulters are remaining in OZ.
It looks like we're not heading into the city fully for a finish.
No, again, we moved a little bit towards that north side, which is why it's never really advisable to sit in Los Leones center. We were heading over towards the silos on that northern edge. We have the valleys that cut through here. Fair bit of high ground still to work around. Open area towards the north. No one's really taking up that compound just yet either. And 11 Dita still being in play as well. We haven't really talked too much about that, but E-Arena is currently playing in that position with Thunder Talk having oversight, Mad Bulls.
Again, OG came to the same goddamn compound, bro. What the heck? Okay, this is definitely not my internet.
Sneak their way past the Regnum Kaya blockade on the east side. They're now in town, ready to hit the dance floor.
They're in town, ready to hit the dance floor.
See if they can dance their way up the tables too. With 4 elims so far on the match, they need a little bit more. E-Arena on the north side, they're moving around the Labadita crater that is just in, but it's getting slowly pushed out. And the
GS and Geek are definitely not making it.
They're waiting.
VP is fighting someone. I didn't read the elimination feed.
Here, ready to hold out both Thunder Talk as well as E-Arena. E-Arena knows that as well. They have to expend utility to make this happen, but from what I can see from Joker, there's not a whole lot on them. In terms of smokes, at least. The nades will be useful, but you got to get up to the building first. And that's the difficulty.
Certainly will be tricky. Oh, a knock over to DX Xavier out on the west side.
Oh, Alpha 7 versus DX Xavier.
Both looking to solidify their position. 5th and 6th
okay.
on the tables. Paragen tries to step forwards, but Revo has the corner, has the shutdown as well.
Oh, the nade comes from the other side. Lambar is going to push as well, I think.
Lambor's repositioning, and they are going to get overwhelmed if they don't do something soon. Brisao's cut off a little bit from Obscura,
no.
but they need to find more now, Blank.
That they do.
Is Lambor gonna come back, or he said no? This is it.
Very rough for DX Xavier. Lambor seems to just be sending away, which is the smart decision here. I think. I'm pretty sure for DX Xavier they realize all is lost in the building. Get Lambor away, potentially get a couple more points, because that's all DX Xavier really needs.
GG's. I saw somebody trying a third party this one, but I didn't see anybody. Oh, R8, R8.
And they pushed themselves over that boundary that we were talking about.
Oh, Mad versus Thunder Talks right here.
Still sits at 105. Thunder Talk now challenging.
Why are you showing me map?
But they don't need to. With the circle popping down.
Ooh, sitting goes down and he goes down. It's a 2v2.
Be the best time, but they've lost one of their own to a response.
Pusher and Flip versus no, it's a 3v. Ooh, Kara CEO from the distance. AJ. Bro, he does not have a HP left.
AJ barely getting away from that one. Joker able to pick up one elimination. CEO still going.
They have to go inside.
Sending shots over.
Wowee.
2v2. 2v1.
They're going to get away from the ridge line, but it's not going to be pretty inside the longhouse there. Steps out into the crossfire. Pusher.
And Mad survives, but EA comes in. What the heck? What a third party timing.
Process. Arena now crashing in to try and third party, but once more, they're just too late.
Bro, imagine this fight ends. Oh, Arena. No, they're just going to go leave.
Where they're forced to go in the building far before they're ready for it. Carol continues to be a nuisance.
Is it lagging?
On the back end of this fight with some great shots and some. I think for the rotation.
Oh wait, is it lagging?
Side, they are incredibly good at cutting off teams of where they want to go, and just causing these big problems. I think the speed at which they rotate off into new angles.
Oh, it is lagging. What the heck?
Communication between those angles is very, very.
Give me 1 second, chat. I don't know why it's lagging.
Barking over towards the Mad Bulls right now. Flip last remaining inside the building. Is getting low very quickly as stage 5 will hurt.
He has to step out from behind this truck at some point or other, and immediately he's torn to pieces. Question is, who got the point there? Looks like CEO was the one to snaffle that away. Nice stuff. And Kara, take that first place spot back.
But R8 still in the game and chilling over on the northeast side.
What's going on? No, hold up. Give me 1 second. Video.
DRX has eyes onto this.
Okay, it should be good, but let me know if it lags even more. Okay?
Especially with Regnum Kaya pulling up the rear here on the high ground. Should have sightlines in. Attempts to get the nade into the container. Wizgo's just going to hold out as long as he can.
Oh my days.
I mean, hiding in these crates is probably
okay.
One of the better options that they've got available to them at the moment.
Let me know if it lags, okay?
Keep the heads down, away from Regnum Kaya, who have been quiet so far. I've wanted more from them, and they need to do more in this match blank. They have had such a great
Is it lagging?
for so long.
Or are we good?
They have the high ground still under control, but they haven't been able to get any elims for it so far. Now's where they need to try and turn that one around. It is still the case that in a strong spot, sometimes you don't get these mid to early game elims. You're more focused on maintaining for the late game. But the question is that gamble worth it? Are you going to be able to convert, especially when
bad lag? Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I mean, from the spot they've had, they just really haven't had a chance to take shots to too many teams, and there's no reason for them to get too aggressive at this point in time. You are right though, because they absolutely need to get a big game towards the end of the day here. 2 big games, in fact. They want to break into the top 7, which is highly unlikely. But for Regnum Kaya, they're kind of banking on this late game where it's going to be quite open, and they're going to try and.
But he's watching that run out. OG as well, cooking some nades to send over to DRX. He can't quite find the angle. APG on the north side as well. Sorry, all the way off in the west side. They are going to have a tough time. And again, into the vehicle. The smokes are there. Have they got the cover to make the dash? Wizgod is down. AKOP, there's no chance he's slowing. And he will survive, but for how much longer? Again, just having to tuck away in these corners as the nades pour in from the Wolves. That bounce could have been the end of him, but will be able to get this first aid off, you'd imagine.
Yeah, has some more.
Okay, it should be good now.
Sticky bomb won't quite take him down. We'll stim up, try to get back at the 100 HP.
It should be good now.
He can survive a nade.
I restarted the router.
Yeah, just start stepping their way in.
Let me know. Yeah, points. It should be back now because I restarted the router.
So at this point, it would take a miraculous game. Last match. I mean, for DXAV being on 105, there's a possibility. It's 20 points, right? And a chicken dinner, and OG could pull that off.
Certainly is possible, but a fleeting possibility at best. the nades start to bombard out and take points away from
OG one up.
away from teams.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I don't know why the started to act up my internet.
Do not want to let it slide. Kara denied access. They had it for a moment. All right, be nice on that front, but no, they'll take it back into control. 139 now, neck and neck. All right, win that tiebreaker. DRX crashing in, and it's all up to AKOP to stay alive. Immediately shuts him down. No dice on that push there. DRX only dribs and drabs and will be shut down.
Yeah, another point for AKOP here. Definitely been real clutch for OG. And no one's really looking to take any fight at him.
I'm looking at the points here, and all of those teams who are chasing the bubble are still alive. From 9th down to 14th. I mean, I say that with a lot of leeway given to the teams lower down there, but they're all looking to chase, and they're all still alive, which is really bad news for DXavier.
Yeah, for DXavier, it does look
Alpha 7 very strong right
I
now.
think for the Wolves here, though, there is a good chance for them to set themselves up for this last game. At least put themselves
AKOP
on
remaining.
par with DXavier.
Ooh, Regnum Karya with the full team as
It's
well.
a bit of a difficult run
Wolves
out.
with 3.
Regnum Karya will pick up the silos. Back at the
Interesting zone.
Oh my god.
What a toxic zone, Chad. What a toxic zone.
Hated these teams. This is one way to show it. Playing off this.
Let me know if it lags again, okay?
Ulf actually do have a very strong spot to continue playing from, but they need to cause damage and cause chaos and carnage around the map here.
R8 getting sandwiched between EA and Regnum Karya.
Shots downwards from the silos.
Oh, Joker lays down the law to Loxy and will send him down.
Wait, is it still lagging?
Regnum Karya do have to slow down a little bit. Regnum Karya up to 3 elims now off in the distance. Dead Wolf getting knocked and flashed to Ulf on
what the
their
hell was
high
that?
ground hilltop
Somebody
position.
just
They've had it for
headshot
a
Joker
while
right now.
Ulf really looking to solidify up in those top 7 up to 109 at this
No
point.
lag, it's good. Okay, all right.
Yeah, they're getting further into this one. Regnum Karya know they just need points here. R8 repositions inside the building off the left-hand side, and still Wolves have done nothing about AKOP, unable to find these nades across. And
Damn, AKOP is gonna solo squad the.
Felt like it was close.
I felt like that was bouncing correctly. The zone, though, is pushing in blank, and it will move everybody out of this area. AKOP wants to spot the run-outs, maybe get a flush or 2 if he can. That would be a successful salvage. Regnum Karya slam down the hill and immediately into the meat grinder. That should be it. That should be them done and dusted. No chance, really, of them getting into 7th place on the next match. It's just too tall of an order.
AKOP gets 2 on the nade.
Okay.
Over towards Wolves.
I'm still looking at the
Goes
internet
down.
speed.
Did he take them out solo? I think he did.
Wait, did he do 1v3 on
Oh my
Wolves?
goodness me. AKOP now has catch to deal with. He's heard the chicanery around the zone, and all for actually putting a lot of people
No
over in this
way,
area.
bro.
AKOP darting, dashing. More points than we thought he'd get, and laddering up another place. 7 elims, blank. That's going to draw them up.
Bro, how did they not show that? They might show the replay. They might show the
So
replay.
doable.
Incredible stuff. I mean, and it just shows that OG can take fights. I
What a
hope that
zone,
Vish
bro.
doesn't
What the hell
take
is
them
this
going
zone?
down to one singular
What the
player and
hell
just
is
having
this
that
zone,
nothing to lose
Chad?
mentality to go for it. What a nade from AKOP though over the top, and I think he hit an initial Molotov as well, which was crucial at delaying the guys on Wolves, and that does put Wolves in an awkward scenario now.
It's gonna be bad for Wolves.
Going to be quite nasty down in 9th place there. God,
Where is
the race
Farouk?
not getting any easier. Although it's good news for DXavier who hold
Oh,
on.
somebody needs to take this race right here.
Map at least. I'll have to give it.
Right? I mean, yeah, I guess EA can go here because Alpha 7 will shoot. Alpha 7 can go there because EA will shoot. What the heck is this,
Really
bro?
going to be able to chase, and it's one spot up for grabs at this point going into our final match.
ULF getting Amori. Yeah, Amori, like R8 tried to go there and ULF shot.
Ulf once again
5
is
teams
just
remaining. Who's the
pumping
5th
points,
team?
and for Ulf, this is the type of game
EA, what
that
is EA?
definitely just puts them a spot where it's
Oh,
gonna be
they
very
did go
difficult to
there.
push
They
them
did go
out.
there. Okay.
From top 7, Alpha Gaming similarly wants some more points off the back of this one, leaving it just to DXavier being that wall guarding between them and other teams underneath. I think if you get to about that 120 point mark, that's where it's very tough to catch up to and would require an insane
Bro, at
game
this point,
from
these guys are
very
playing for
particular
money.
teams.
Because ULF qualified, A7 will qualify after this game, I think.
Starts to become
Oh, ULF come in rolling.
more and more.
And just like that, they will get deleted. Oh, they actually
A
survived.
little bit easier for the
Longer?
teams chasing if Ulf go
Catch?
down, but they're not going to go down without a fight. Surely.
I thought that nade was going to make it.
Now the last to stand as they do get torn apart. Of course, it's R8 chiming in. Now up on 145.
And I think Catch is down, yep.
Starting to accelerate
ULF
away from
out.
that top pack.
Alpha 7 has still 4 remaining. Although one is a knock, I think.
Locked in on the points tally.
EA coming in.
7 looking to continue.
Oh, R8 got Joker.
Well, closer to that 120 safety zone.
I mean, alright, they have gone from strength to strength in the past. I mean, I remember when this
Yeah,
team
Sakura
felt like a bit of a
is
footnote in some of the tournaments
out.
way back
Yep,
when, but
GG's.
they have just stayed persistent within the scene and coming out now just swinging like this.
Yeah,
is truly
it
incredible
has to
work.
be
I will go
Alpha
down to
7 win,
Malloy
right?
off a nice
Because they
nade,
definitely
but
third party
doesn't
this.
quite bubble just over the top towards Malloy to get the re-knock. More damage over the top now. These air bursts are pretty good though coming through from VP. That should be the finish on at least one. Even just Marth now alive behind the rock.
Pushes up, needs to get the heal first. Alpha 7 capitalizing. This should be an Alpha 7 chicken dinner. But
Yeah,
Spro
this should
crammed
be.
into a
Yep.
corner here. The numbers advantage is there. Aragon able to do the rest of the damage necessary to take down R8. And maybe Virtus Pro could turn around now. Alpha 7 not fully in position yet, but they will establish as time goes on. Revo steps up.
Oh,
and he'll be able
Revo
to
gets the second one. Never mind.
no, not quite. But the turnaround for Carrillo is there, and they trade it off. Alpha 7 really want to stay in the top 7, and they will be able to do so. A
Damn.
chicken dinner in the penultimate match. That's how you lock your spot down.
There's the DBS master at work, gets a knock and then a massive amount of damage onto the next
Damn,
player as
Revo,
well. And for
talking
Alpha
trash.
7, that's going to secure them in. And you can see that it's the hunger from this team. It seems to be back. There's been some switch outs. Revo, Carrillo back at it again. But Guizao, as well Obscure, have been such great additions to this team. They're just fingers crossed they don't get kicked off this tournament because, come on, please, let's just keep a stable roster. One time Alpha 7, I beg.
Oh, maybe this will be the time that they're able to do it. But we are also looking at teams that have really fallen short of the mark. Alpha 7 found that resurgence, but a lot of teams that game needed a lot, and not many of them found it. It's good to see the spots getting locked in, and it is still a chase.
Bro,
7th place spot.
this guy doesn't even want to take a picture. He's like, I'm done. You guys do whatever you want to do.
Absolutely does. I mean, for Alpha 7, what a fantastic game from them. For Ulf, just barely missing it. Now they've got a little bit further to go on that last game. But VP, maybe they're chasing too.
My teacher gave a huge assignment. Good luck, my friend. Hello, goddess.
Oh, the hype is real. Alpha 7 get the chicken dinner on that one. And with that game, guys, that is it. Alpha 7 have secured their spot into the grand finals. What a nice finish for this squad here, Max.
I'm going to do it for 7. Do Brazil! Let's go! We wanted to see that happen. Alpha 7 definitely reaching the expectations we had a lot more compared to PMWC, right? But here the circle, it kept shifting up northwest, and it was forcing a lot of the teams to just fight each other. And Alpha 7, playing with this circle, I would say here, Niptra, down to a T, just letting everyone fight each other and just like, okay, we still have 4 players alive. We're going to pick the final fight at the perfect time and wrap up that chicken dinner in style. Alpha 7, a lot closer to that
16 points.
initial expectations.
Not bad.
And I'm hoping to see more of that moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
I agree, Neptura. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? They did make us a little bit worried there for a second, but they shut that down real quick.
Yeah, they sure did. It was really nice to see as well because, you know, going into Miramar, going into the chaos rounds, right? Everything is possible. So, really
Well,
nice
this
for them
time they
to
did
get
good,
that one out of the
Kane.
way, get
This
those
time they
points
got
on the board and
second,
go,
so.
hey, whatever happens next game's not our problem.
Well, you know what? The last game is going to be a serious problem here, guys, because One more is left to go right here. But before
One
we
more
get
is
into
what's
the
it left
storylines,
to
let's
go,
just go
Chad.
ahead and
One
hype up
more
this squad one
game
more
to
time,
buy
right?
your ticket
Rebel
into the
getting
finals.
3 eliminations. I'll tell you what, you know,
Show
I
off
think
the
a
cup,
lot of
Rexy.
people had a big question mark on their head, right, before this tournament, Max, man, because, you know, Mafioso, a legend, has been with the squad for so long. You got Guizao and Obscure on the squad, but I'll tell you what, this change has really been working out for them.
I really enjoy this change, but I think Guizao and Obscure have been doing a little bit too good. So wherever this game's like, I'm going to show them who's
That's
boss.
one, and then I have this other. This is the older one.
Performs a little bit better here, getting themselves almost 650 damage, 3 eliminations to boot. So definitely is a really solid game coming out from the entirety of Alpha 7 and the IG Lingo of Cario. Again, understanding fully how to abuse this circle in their favor, because the death of a lot of teams.
I see a black one too. Yeah, that's the other one. That's the older
A lot
one.
of teams were forced into making that call to go through the city. And
I'm a geek, Chad. I'm a geek. I'm a nerd.
Well, at least not as
Nerd, okay.
No, they didn't. I mean, so many teams fell victim to that, right? APG had a really rough game. They were trying, but they got surrounded so easily. OG as well had to kind of limp into a building and do their best as a solo. And it was not the game that teams wanted, for sure. I mean, we did have a few outliers, of course. You did have Dick Xavier out on the western edge there, who were able to survive quite a long time into game, still racking up those points. You also had Ulf over onto the center side, up on a high ground. So a few teams
Rex
were okay,
March
but
win.
again, the zone does the thing.
I don't know what the March would be,
Nobody
bro.
likes, nobody likes that name. I ended up out crazy.
Man, it's so crazy. At first, I thought we were going to get that Los Leones City finish. I was so excited. But then it goes, it heads up to the north. Alpha 7 had that western side position, and then they just closed it after that. But man, you know, a lot of things to talk about in this game. You know, one of them in particular, we saw OG.
What up, Mats? How you doing today?
They end up getting 7 eliminations. I do want to give props to ACOP, though.
Bro, I want to see that nade by AKOP.
But man, yeah, that was beautifully done. They're definitely fighting their hearts
Yeah,
out
that nade.
here.
They're not showing the nade. What is the nade, bro?
PMGC, for them to even be right in the position they're in.
Okay, that's one
You
nade.
gotta give it up for them, right, Max?
Bruh.
Definitely. You're looking at the players on an individual basis. I would say every single one of them deserve to be here at PMGC. AKOP had some great plays that nade, that clutch especially. I hope we're going to see in this replay. Actually, no, I think we did miss that replay. But he did clutch up versus Wolves, right? So very nice stuff coming out from AKOP. But
I don't think Wolves can do it, Chad. I don't think Wolves can do it.
Leaderboards, how close it's going to be, because these teams, I'm telling you, they're going to be chasing it down here for the top 7 in the very last game of the Gauntlet. Looking back at these replays, the rotations, Alpha 7 dropping so far away, Niptura, but we're going to see the circle keep shifting their way, and they just obliterate the lobby in the mid to late game stage.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how actually VP rotate as well here, because they're on the south side, and we did see them on the north in the end in those final zones, right? And I kind of, so much stuff was happening in the center, I didn't really see VP do much here, so kind of surprised to see him in the top 3, but yeah, A7 just being able to control the whole north side here. Ulf, of course, still in the center doing their thing, and there goes VP just wrapping around, just sharing a little bit of space with A7, just chilling, taking out Ulf maybe potentially here, so just trying to
There you
clear
go,
off
Chad.
those
16 and
sides,
14 points, 11 points,
make sure they have
VP.
that
Not
space
bad.
to move around and
OG
exhaust
had
those
9
plays.
points. Okay, they did it a lot better
I'm going to go on Alpha 7 again.
than last couple
They had the most
games.
interesting rotations this game. They understood a majority of the lobby were going to respond to that circle by going in the city early on, but as you said, Hodrix, we thought it was going to be a city Los Leones finish, but no, it tended to move away. So by delaying your rotate, if it does shift away, guess what? You're the first team to pick off those strong positions that are going to be in the later game scenario of this match.
So what do you do if you are in finals now? Like, there are still almost what, 2 weeks between now and finals. What do you do, Chad? You are in Thailand. Everybody else is doing the group stage games. What do? You go shopping?
For the global championship.
That's right. Hit that stamp, book that ticket to the grand finals. That's how you do it right there. I mean, Alpha 7's rotations, they're absolutely one of my favorites to watch, because they can pull out a chicken dinner from the most crazy spots. You saw them land so far in the north, and I love that graphic because it shows such a difference from the last game, right? D Xavier, they got into that spot.
They gotta keep practicing and stay warm. I know. That's one side of qualifying early. What up, Chilrim? What's good? I didn't see you, man. You play more PUBG?
Playing from the
but like, how much do you play, you know?
Than Alpha 7. What do you think?
Yeah, they certainly have the most experience into this, and that experience is paying off. There we go. 123 points. They are unstoppable now. No way they can drop down past that 7th place. But you see R8 continuing. I mean, they had a really
so there
good
is only
game
one
again
place up for
in this
grabs.
last game, right in this last Miramar.
DX Xavier, DRX Wolves.
Making sure that they're solidly on that top.
I don't think OG can do it.
The point threshold here did not move. It was 105 points between Ulf and D Xavier before this game. It remains at 105 points. The entry point top 7 has not budged at all this previous Miramar
Love Thailand food. I would enjoy the local food. I would have a blast. Yeah, but they gotta win the tournament, bro. They gotta prepare for the final too.
If you're below Wolves and DRX, if D Xavier don't do anything, you need a win. If you're up there, otherwise, DRX Wolves, you need to get a strong top 3 finish. Is there going to be any movement in the leaderboard, Totrix? I don't know. It might just stay this way until the end.
You want my honest opinion?
Tell me.
How real should I keep it? 1 to 100.
As Nitro would say, 100% real.
100% real? It's over. That's in my opinion.
Dang.
I'm telling you, I've seen this happen so many times. The last game is so toxic, right? Because almost the entire lobby knows where they're going to end up, if they're going to go to the finals or not. That only leaves a few teams so desperate for points. Those shenanigans coming into play, I can't tell you how many times where I see the team only need 1 point and they couldn't even get it in the last game. So
that's true.
In my opinion, right, from the history of this game, I would not be shocked.
You can't win the tournament on an empty belly. I mean, yeah, you're right.
7's locked in. And it's up for all these squads.
How many teams go in the final? 7.
Change the script. What do you think, Max, man?
Take fate in your own hands. I fully agree with your point. No, history has been saying that in the past, this is not going to budge by too much. But you know what? I don't want history to repeat itself, Niptura. Looking at teams that can move it, that can maybe climb and change the script here in this last game. Do you have any teams in mind looking at maybe DRX, Wolves, OG?
I think DRX have the best chance just because of how they've been playing. Wolves, even though they won on Rondo, they haven't really done much since. And OG and Down, honestly, 10th place and Down.
So if APG misses top 7, they're gone. No, there is a group stage.
Points, but not 15. I don't think so.
I'm worried about Wolves' point difference ain't much.
I'm going Wolves. I think Wolves are going to make it. That's my prediction.
Yes.
What do you mean? What's a bot?
No, Max, man. I mean, you know what? Don't you do that curse stuff on us, Max, man. I will be real.
So,
I want
Jason.
to see the Wolves so bad do this.
From this, 7 teams will go to the final.
I mean, I have to.
The 9 teams will go down to group stage and play with the other teams that are still in the competition, right? So there were total 40 teams. Out of 40 teams, 16 teams were playing the gauntlets.
I mean, they have to do something special
from the gauntlet stage, top 7 go to the final. So rest of the 32 teams. One team is a host team, so they will be in the final no matter what, right? So out of 40, one team will be in final no matter what. Out of 39, what's it called? The 16 team were playing Gauntlet. Out of 16 team, 7 will go to the final. That remains 32 teams, okay? Out of 32 teams, they will be in 2 groups of 16 and 16. So from this group, top 3 will go to the final. So that's 7 plus 3 is 10. From this one, top 3 will go to the final. That's 7 plus 3 plus 3, 13. And then the remaining one, so out of 16, 13, out of 16, 13. So these 26 teams will play in last chance. Out of that last chance, 2 teams will go to the final. So 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. That's 15, and then one host team, that's 16, will be in the finals.
Man, you know, looking at this, and I'm of teams that could change the script, Natura.
All Wolves need is a win, yeah, but like
6 points away.
You don't know how the last game is gonna go, you know, because some teams are like, fuck it, we're not gonna make it, so we're just gonna go ham bam.
D Xavier puts up nothing in this match, right?
Host team country participates in the stage too.
Let's deal with some predictions. For D Xavier,
in my opinion, they might participate in the group stage, but I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure.
How many points do we need to see D Xavier make in order for them to secure their spot in the grand finals? What do you think?
How many
10.
points?
Yes,
10 points.
For DRX. Xavier, at least 10.
Yeah, 10 points.
At least 10. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens here. But before that, we got a nice interview on the stage with the 7WG.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7.
They might be in the group stage then.
Rebel. They just gotta win and secure your ticket.
Let me
to
check.
The
Let me
grand
check.
Finals. Besides securing the ticket to the grand finals, what does that win mean to you, Rebel?
Well, that win means a lot for us. I wanted to go to the finals because I lost the most important person in my life, and I want to go to finals for her.
Well, you're definitely
Yeah, grand final invited. The Vampire Esports don't play at all.
There are some teams that are currently struggling, like DRX, Wolves, that beat you in Americas. Are you looking to maybe make it a little bit more difficult for them to make it into the finals?
To be honest, no. We are trying to get the top 2. I know the top 1 it's almost impossible, but we're gonna try to get the top 2 to get another win and stay in the top 2.
Anything you want to tell to the Brazilian fans?
Thank you for all support. I love you guys, and let's go for 7. Let's go Brazil. Let's go Americas.
There you have it,
Damn.
ladies and gentlemen. As we're about to jump
Bro
into
is
the
ready.
final match of the Gauntlet, we will be securing more spots and deciding who's going to be going directly to the finals.
Well, I've held off.
Yeah, I'm checking. Hold up.
You know, I was waiting to see what Rebel
Vampire
would say about
Esports. What is
situation, but
Vampire?
For those of you guys that happen to
No,
follow him, he did end up losing his mother very recently here. The fact that he's playing and
yeah, Vampire is
at the
directly
level
in
that
the
he
finals.
is,
I
am
didn't see them
so
in
incredibly
group
proud
stage
of
anywhere.
him and what his team has done so far. So I mean, Alpha 7
Vampire
deserved this spot to the grand finals. And I'm
yeah,
glad that
Vampire
we're gonna
is
see them
directly in the final.
I'm happy.
They're an invited team, so APG is cooked. APG is beyond cooked. They are cooked, burnt, and like
and he's one of the
they're
absolute
extra pro max
what this guy
burnt.
can bring to the table when he fully commits to his craft in being the best of the best in this esports scene. And you know what? Currently, with their ranks, top 3 strong podium finish here. It's in the cards, Hot Jukes. They can make it happen on this final game on Miramar.
Well, you know what? There's 3 teams that definitely need to make it happen. That's Xavier.
I thought he didn't know English. Yeah, that's what that's true.
Last spot to the PUBG Mobile Grand Finals live in Bangkok, Thailand. Let's take it on over to the casters for the last time.
All right, Chad. Last Irangle game of the.
More chance here to put the points on the tables when it matters most. That direct qualification.
Seems like they're clapping this LG, right? Yeah, this is the LG.
Every single team in this lobby now. It looks all but set that 6 of those tickets have been booked. It is that 7th wild card entrant that is still up for grabs.
We'll have to wait and see until the end of this game. 1 slot being available does make this a rather exciting prospect for a few teams underneath still chasing. Still a chance for OG as well. It will have to be a big game from them though. Something very different to what we've seen from them in the past couple of games. But AKA OP, I mentioned he's feeling the high after that squad wipe over to Wolves solo. We have a fairly southern playing path. It's not terrible though. Heads up towards Drug.
All right, Chad, let's go. Last game.
Still quite a few areas to
Imagine the zone is. I think zone would be around here, but the zone could be here, Chad.
Leaning towards Puerto Paraíso, it means that there's
all right, there is no hard drop yet.
On the roads and less clashes likely to happen early on.
It has got to be nerve-wracking to drop in at risk, but Mad Bulls, I mean, they're
similar
on the
zone
right
like
now.
earlier.
They're one of the teams that's going to be feeling a lot more chill with it. The circle sends out to the east side again, not quite as south-leaning and a lot less water in this one. Still going to feature La Zahar, Impala, open area to the west towards La Bandita as well.
Picardo about to be lit.
GS starting in Impala, which is not terrible for them. DX down towards Los Leones.
Fireflux has been super good. Q.
This is the team that
the
is in
Cara team,
in
yeah,
7th
yeah.
place. With DRX and Wolves both knocking on the door here, 6 points behind, 7
So
points
DRX, Wolves, and DX Xavier are the 3 teams we need to worry about.
OG a little further with 15 points. And that's with profit onto whatever DX Xavier is able to make happen during this game. Wolf is currently safe, I would say, barring an incredible performance from both DRX and Wolves. And DX Xavier. So it'd take a lot. It would take a lot.
Didn't one guy die falling? He got from wolves. Gauntlet number 2 is 9. Number 3 is dang.
That's what these teams
DRX
here,
is
every single one of
consistent,
them
I
can
guess.
deliver, right? Even towards the bottom, we saw Geeky deliver a chicken dinner during today's games. It is a set of championship teams, right? It is every single one of these teams has made it to the top of their respective regions, are the best in the business when it comes to PUBG Mobile. And that's what we're witnessing here. Those Titans taking one another on. And it has been exciting. A treacherous road for many.
The treacherous road for many. The road that leads to dreams.
Threat. Nobody clashing just yet. Mad Bulls on that north side near water treatment.
I thought the last game everybody would just go, bam, bam, hello, ma'am. But also there is money on the line.
Yeah, picking up that original drop
Like if the higher up the table you finish, you also get money, right? R8 right now is getting like $60,000 for winning this stage.
Have crossed. I think they realized at this state of the game, they're already quite far away from the
So
center
it's
of the circle.
$60,000 and 55 and 54 or something like that.
And then even a Western rotate down El Pozo wanting to Evo could work. Pass through Los Leones. We've seen a lot of teams last game being able to pass through there undetected.
And I think like MVPs and stuff also get the money.
Always
So
a slow start here on Miramar.
push that guy right now.
Ulf, I think, have done enough. I think they'd like maybe like 3 points here. I mean, getting in towards the top 3 would be cool, but catching up to Thunder Talk, Kara, and R8 is...
There is no way Alpha 7 finishes top 3, huh?
Yeah, it's really not the easiest of tasks. I mean, you heard.
OG gunpowder? No, that is not true, Darker.
It's good that they're tempering their expectations.
That is just the people that say things on internet.
Pretty monumental, especially for Alpha 7,
OG
given that
actually
they
did a lot better than
9.
what people expected
of
from them.
squads. I mean, they were still
Don't
towards the
look at
top 7,
watch the game, my guy.
maybe not a tough
Like
spot
no
contender.
disrespect to you, but
And it is only one match
if
to
you
deliver.
look at the game and if you see the way they're playing, yes, they might be a little bit passive in decision making, but I don't think the camping and
They
shit
might have a shot
is true.
at taking that top spot back from R8. Does need R8 to go down pretty quickly though, and not get more than say 3 points on this game.
Yeah, pretty much if RA starts profiting, that's where it's difficult for Kara. But I think that it's one of the things that's a little bit more likely.
Godlike is the team
considering
with the
we
most
know
gunpowder.
how strong
No,
Kara can be in firefights. They're more than.
but why didn't they win BMPS then? Why didn't they do good in? Bro, they didn't even finish top 8. Godlike should be in PMGC. I don't agree with that, BJ bhai.
At the moment, constantly clashing.
They were not even
these
top
teams
8 in their own country. How do you want them to be in PMGC, bro? Just because Jonathan is in there or what?
Which was pretty nasty.
Oh, imagine he hits 2 headshots. Ting,
Things coming
ting.
through from both of these rosters. Feels like CEO has been a name in our
Like right now, it's like saying Regnum Karya and APG should be in top 7. They should be in finals.
most of the others.
No,
on
they
Kara.
shouldn't be in finals. They suck. Look at APG, bro. They're in fucking 13th.
They're going to separate.
They gotta earn
themselves.
it.
And actually, Thunder Talk folding back. I mean, that just shows what we were talking about before. Those fundamentals. We're not going to get cut off. This could be a whole team rocking up, trying to go for a crash. They're not sure.
Oh,
it's Geeky.
ULF catch.
They might
Got
have an
knocked
inkling.
from fall damage.
Sure. Oof. That is in the middle of nowhere, so it should be
Oh, whoa. What the hell happened there?
Geeky themselves, and Marceau sees you as just too late and immediately is flushed away.
What the hell? Where is that nade coming from? I thought somebody threw the nade from other side to this side, bro. What the hell?
Would be nice. Set themselves on par with 15th.
Jonathan is love, yeah. Jonathan is a nice guy.
Held high, not the worst of the bunch.
No, don't get me wrong.
The table.
Like Godlike has one of the best individual players in like S Power now, especially now S Power, Jonathan.
They see a team coming, they fall back. They know they have hardcover to work with, but they also know that Kara is on the other side.
Admino, like these are very good individual players. But when it comes to comp, it's not about individual, you know.
Very well done from Thunder Talk.
Bro, he has 25 UMP. Oh, nice. He has freaking.
Well,
Never mind.
look to try and divert.
Bro, what happened to Kara? They got torn apart in like rotation or what?
When everybody else definitely needs it more. I mean, I don't know. It's too early to call, and they only have 2 elims so far. But they are in a pretty decent spot.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing, Jason.
Be nice.
I mean, OG is not playing really bad. If they did well on second day, they would have been close. That is true. That is true. That is. No, I really want OG to be in finals because, you know, like, you know, there was a narrative before. People were like, oh, why are they inviting Indian team? Like, they play BGMI, they don't even play PUBG Mobile. But, like, how different is BGMI and PUBG Mobile, right? So I want them to, like, do well because of that reason as well and really prove that it's just PUBG Mobile, bro. If you are good in BGMI, you can do good in PUBG Mobile too.
Keep him inside the concrete. A little bit of a bold switch around there.
Saudi Arabia team at the top at the moment. Yeah, that I'm surprised. I didn't expect freaking Kara to be on top.
To establish a little bit more of a forward position, but the nades from Thunderbolt get to really have an impact. We'll see if that can change. The healing needing to come through as well. The sighting goes very, very low. So does King as well. And
What up, Doomy?
down. He has been spotted. Sighting got that healing on board, and now he steps in with a shotgun. We'll see if he can find any more as Nerzed wants to hold behind the corner here. I think he knows about it. Shots raining on through. Ragnarok desperately getting pulled back to his feet. They want to play on us 4.
Oh, this is the team. This is the fight right here. Wolves, you have to win this fight, bro. Doran got knocked out of the car.
Doran's already down. Paragin's on the sidelines, using the vehicle to get more of an approach on this one. Paragin looks to enter.
Bro.
Coops gets knocked out. North America's dreams are being dashed in front of our eyes.
Dastardly DX Xavier on the hunt here. The Wolves are the target. And now just Igor remains. A nade. Anything would do it. Virtus Pro might be bearing witness to them. But they will put those nades in the building. You've got to imagine that this is going to be done and dusted for the Wolves. With 4 players from DX Xavier, they'll know who they have on their doorstep. They'll know what is at stake here. They will confirm this. In they go. Lambor in first.
Oh!
as well. Hopping around the corner.
Never mind.
The Molotov to burn them away. And the Wolves,
The team they needed, they wanted to suppress him and toss them outside.
DX now only have one other team to worry about, and is DRX. Alpha 7 though, a great initial nade. Swipes away the shield that has kept the Vanguard strong for Thunder Talk for so long in sighting.
What a nade. I thought that went inside.
Over the top. Doesn't get too much damage done. The DBS in hand, we know what a monster this guy
Oh, Carrillo went down. That's a trade between Guizhao and Obscure went down.
It's a battle for the top spots, the podium.
Ooh, Alpha 7 out.
They want to fight for it. They're out for blood, and Alpha 7 will be denied. 4th place.
Bro, there comes Kara now. What the Bro, another third party.
The more top spots, let's go with that. Kara.
So Wolves into group stage now, right? Yes.
Take that 2nd place back away from them.
King remains on top.
Bro, who's throwing nades from down here?
Not to be outdone whatsoever. The nades are starting to flow through, but who's this? It's R8 looking to finish off both the teams in 2nd and 3rd place.
Bro, R8? What?
Here on our screens, it's R8 looking to finish things out in style.
No usurpers here. R8. Look at a rain.
Kara got backfilled by EA.
Dogs of the lobby. The Mad Bulls may have an outside chance here to leapfrog quite far, but they are just to the north of this one, Blank. They're in the similar sort of area. They have to push south as well. Maybe this is their time.
Bro, imagine TT and R8 finish their fight and Mad Bull comes in and be like, I'm the big dog.
Blank, one of the few teams that can jump up. OG has got a 2-2 split going on. It's risky, but against APG...
Yeah, I was surprised with TT as well.
APG's mistakes can be capitalized on. We'll have to see how it goes as R8 continue to put pressure on the Thunder Talk.
Yeah,
Ooh,
right now,
that's a okay. Sitting versus Amori right here, 1v1.
Still going strong as sighting continues to lay out the
what the hell?
And they lay out the red carpet for the One True King. They welcome him into the concrete. And things are certainly going to get hard for R8 now.
A hand extended in greeting to the king.
GG's, R8 out. Oh, Thunder Talk, can they win the whole thing, bro?
On the fight, and R8 are down and out. 154 points. Thunder Talk could chase, but the Mad
Bro,
Bulls might
people
look to stop it
discount
here and now.
Mania region so much. Look at that.
tough
R8
chase
is on
indeed.
top.
7 additional points needed from a duo there. Not easy to achieve with Mad Bulls and E-Arena waiting in the wings, but what a hold from Thunder Talk. You got to give it to him there. GS, taking
Oh,
shots over towards
DRX
Ulf,
with
but it's
one man
Red
down.
Bull,
Okay.
Zed finding a lovely mini 14 shot over towards Kaikse. This is DRX who desperately wants those points to catch up, but it's 10 points now and starting to get away from them with DX in the lead on 7th.
I feel like the top 7 is sealed, bro.
9 points. I don't know who.
Because even if you get the chicken dinner, you get 10 points.
It can only go up from here, and DX.
Oh, Mad Bulls actually came in, bro.
They do need to.
You know how I was saying Mad Bulls might come in? Bro, they actually came in. 2v4. Can Thunder Talks hold it?
Players now. 3 teams have tried to take Thunder Talk out from
Oh, okay, okay, Jay. Okay, never mind. That's a trade. It's a 1v4. Come on, sitting. Let's do it.
Maybe he moves forwards. Maybe he looks for the flush. Steps in through the.
Here comes the nade. Nade.
The garage door open for him. Pusher nade around the corner, and that will be the end of Thunder Talk's run.
Imagine EA comes in. EA comes in, bro. EA comes in.
Maybe soon for it too. But the nades from
EA comes in.
Trying to take down these top 5 spots.
Oh, he got the initial entry knock.
It's been an incredible amount of firepower been sent over towards these concretes. Everyone wants a hand at it. And Mad Bulls now have to be the one to hold on. But the resilience from Thunder Talk was something legendary there. Extremely cool to see. How can Mad Bulls be the one to hold on strong?
Bro, if Mad Bull win this fight, they might win the whole thing.
An outside position. Good high air burst on that nade, though.
Does about half HP damage. They're going to have to leave the concretes now. No more fighting in them in about a minute or so because they have to kind of push south. Look at the hold currently for OG. DXavier said...
That is a good nade. Ooh, it damaged like 2 people. Joker has a big advantage.
More open ground than maybe they would have expected.
Oh, that nade from Lemon might... Oh. Wait, when did Joker come down? What the hell?
They made that push in the first place.
Oh, Flip got Sakura.
Nice nade from Flip. Ooh. Pushes out wide. Will take down Sakura and a good amount of damage over towards Turney K. Now looks to send one in a similar direction. Won't quite make it past the wall though.
Bam. Boom. Sabang. And hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He's squeezing him.
Bro, Mad Bull.
Arena getting shut out of this
Mad Bull. 125. No, they're not gonna win this.
It pushes. They need to move fast.
Wait, how many do they have? They have a full team as well. They might actually win this. What the heck?
Sweet lemon end there for E-Arena.
Uzbek Silla. Chat, Uzbek Silla on the chat.
Didn't want to wait for the
right
rest
now.
of the team to tie their shoelaces. He just got on with it. DXavier holding this position. It's not a bad spot at all. Playing the ditch.
Bro, that guy came in with the DVS. Boom. Bam. Sabang. UMP. Done.
The Mad Bulls will be happy with that.
Oh, APG coming on VP right here. APG on the roll. Ooh, what the hell? Who naded him?
Moving in towards Virtus Pro. Eragon overwhelmed. A nade from Malloy to get some retribution. Top goes down. Has to crawl around the corner. Milky Way.
Never mind.
Approaching with the pump action. Around the corner. Spots the run out.
Boom. 2.
Who to aim for there.
Okay, one more.
Malloy. He's good for it though. He's found 2 already. The knock on the nade to has started off. And he looks for more. But no. Just at the final turn. Reefus stays alive. But in comes
Regnum Karya.
In comes the rest of the entire squad for Regnum.
Oh, no way. Aru got that finish.
Do it successfully. I mean, they didn't even really need to. I think that one was taken away by OG. APG are eliminated. They will be locked in down at 12.
Bro, will OG finally get the chicken dinner?
Going out there.
I think for OG, it's a nice time to make a flex out. They have been holding on this northwest side, taking a 2-2 split, trying to confirm as much area as possible. We're down to 8 teams now.
Hello, Luna.
OG looking to finish out the tournament strong. 92 points in 10th place
This would be a big confidence boost, even if they don't go into top 7.
Ninth place, I think, is now out of reach.
Bro, what the hell is this position by DX?
Mathematically, with 22 points that they could earn on elims, they would get a 32-point game. Oh, no, it isn't. It's just within reach. They would squeak through by the skin of their teeth. They could get up to 113 maximum, which is really quite saying something. That relies on them getting every single remaining elim in the lobby, though. So as soon as I think it's 4 more elims get out of the way.
You OP Lumna, how are you doing today?
Blocked out entirely. However, in the meantime, we'll refocus to the teams chasing DRX, wanting to try and put themselves.
Yeah, but also because the thing is like
the Mad Bulls probably.
You guys are forgetting the fact that OG, this is their first international tournament, right? So the more they play in these international tournaments, the more they like do better. It's better for their confidence boost. It's better. Who the hell? Who got eliminated?
Smart choice.
Oh, DX eliminated someone. I was like, what? How did they get it? Like, the more you do good, the more confidence you have in your like the game plan, the whatever it is, right? Because if you keep doing bad and bad and bad, you also get demotivated. So even if they don't finish in top 7, if they get the chicken dinner, that's like the biggest boost you can get. Is like, yes, we can get the chicken dinner, you know? Because right now they don't even have the chicken dinner. They're like, oh my days, we're struggling so bad.
So their score is in effect 112. It's going to make things all the harder for teams to catch up. If they can confirm that point, but no, I don't think they're going to be able to. That res looks like it's coming through for the Mad Bulls. Flip up on high, eats the air burst, but the off angle is good. Oh wait, that came from Flip. The knockover onto Lambo. He's going for the sprays. He's still peeking them.
Very nice. These air bursts just aren't quite reaching. You can see the intention coming through from DX.
Bro, DX is holding their breath right now. They cannot F off this one. I mean, they already have an 11-point lead. Whoa, one beat.
Going through to push up towards the wall side.
Okay, he gets one.
Nate hops around. They can't quite find it. Can't really move away from the wall on either front, and they have to just.
Oh, he does go back.
Hop shots. All the while, it's actually
one. Okay.
Who are rolling on in for the third party onto this backstop fight for DX Xavier. They're trying to draw their opponent short, and now DX Xavier down to 2. Just Nate on the inside and Levi's on the out. Needs to stay alive for the team. If they go down here, I think they're going to lock it in at 112 on 7th place. That's achievable for 2 teams at least behind them.
That's an AT down. Levi's still up, but like you say, this is not looking good now for DX Xavier with the chase being on, with DRX down towards the southwest side on 4 players. With a good chance into this game, haven't really stepped up too much to the plate so far.
Bro, this got interesting, chat. This actually got interesting.
Waiting on this next shift, and OG has quite a lot of ground to play around with.
Oh,
so
Flip didn't see him or what?
Every single northwest shift in terms of having a strong position.
Flip did not see him. He might survive more. Or longer, I mean. Or somebody else is shooting him.
Next. Placement points do add up, Blank, and it will be that little shift, those 1-point differences that really make the difference here. Because on 112, it's catchable. On 113, that's a different
DRX
story.
can pull this out, yeah. Even OG,
here,
man.
They haven't chimed in so far.
If they get more eliminations, but there are only 20 people remaining in the lobby, so.
A nade, a shot, anything. That's all they need to find. But Regnum Kaya suppressing this ridgeline. Pretty brutal stuff. Next circle, just around the corner too.
DRX is here, you know.
Yeah,
they're down here, so imagine the zone shifts. Oh, bro, they can actually play this right here.
Cause problems for them. That does cut out 2 compounds for them, but they have anchors. It's playable. Mad Bulls will find Levi's.
DX Xavier went out. 112. That means 13 points by DRX. 10 for chicken dinner.
Is so within reach for DRX. Even for OG as well. But DRX
Chad, what do you think? Do you think DRX can pull this off?
Ground before them. There's really not a good option. I just wonder how long this split can hold for OG, though. Will they be able to make a miracle happen?
The problem is that there's not a lot of angles that are looking over towards OG. And I think for quite a few teams, they're still going to just get a pretty free approach from this north side. So Decent.
What is GS guy doing
ending
there?
here
Oh, it's a full
possible
team remaining. I
for
thought it was
OG.
a
They're
solo.
still deciding
I was
on
like,
where
if
they
you are
wanna
solo,
play
just go
next.
gung ho, bro. Who cares? You're on
Varu
freaking
scouting
15th
out
point.
off in the distance. No sightlines over towards him.
DRX versus OG.
Immediately spawning over towards our
Okay, one goes knock. He has a P90. AKOP has a P90.
In response, no, the Groza doesn't connect fully. It's done a lot of damage, but that's not enough. A nade over the top from a tanky. As where is the third parties? I'm watching, I'm waiting for it.
OG Wolf got a tank.
They back it off, and now OG
Atanki.
spotted. Oh no, Zedwolf finds the shutdown, and OG's dreams are dying on this hilltop. They will not.
Bro, where are you driving?
Unscathed anyway, as Woodgod
Bro, why
tries
is
to
he-
send down in the party bus. One player now standing for OG and DRX looking to try and take that 7th place with the points added to their tally, but they only got 2 for this push. As AKOP, the last to fade.
Bro, where was that guy driving with the bus? Like, do you not have awareness that a guy...
OG disappearing in front of our eyes there versus DRX.
Bro, they got deleted in like 5
Even
seconds.
P90 not able to save them.
Oh my.
DRX,
Bro
three
drove,
teams remaining.
bro
This
drove
is a big
straight in
moment for
front
South
of
Korea.
their friends, man.
Instantaneously split across the field.
DRX, bro. DRX
To
could
take
pull this
all
off.
Positions that OG left behind.
This is
4v3 chat.
here for Regnum Kai if they can find it.
What do you think, Chad? What do you
It won't be
think?
enough. They don't have the points margins. The difference is just don't sit there. No more elimination points that they can get to put them over that 7th place as it sits. 102 right now. DRX need 10 more points. Just getting
That's
the
how you
chicken dinner
throw.
won't be enough. Any elimination gets them 1 step closer. A knock.
I think DRX can pull this off, chat.
Taken out of the fright as well.
Because Regnum Karya and Mad will fight it out.
Wild will finish off one there. DRX have a fair bit of utilities to work with. 15 nades in the hands of Regnum Kaya is a pretty mighty backpack.
Remind me when Rexy does the IGL, bro. I did IGL and we got to 2nd place. Okay.
DRX
Don't talk to me.
between the south and the north here. Regnum Kaya begging for a southern shift or even a central one would support them.
Ooh. Well, there it is. They have managed to get it, and DRX have to move. They have to find something here. Hops out of the vehicle, uses it as cover. They're getting backed off, and the backlines are supporting this push forwards. But how far can they even go here? The off angle for Regnum Kaya. They're playing this like they play their river split, playing off one another. And the angle's finally starting to
Silas
come
was
together
about to
for
get
them.
him out.
It's too late for them, but they might be able to ruin DRX's approach.
DRX were on 103. They needed 112 plus to take this
DRX
game. Not
needs a
only that,
chicken
they
dinner.
wouldn't win the tiebreaker, I don't believe.
I mean, they are in the zone.
They need
Mad, it depends on what
113
Mad
on this
does.
game, which is the chicken dinner.
Mad is also duo as only. Is it gonna be a 4v4 between Regnum Karya and
I
DRX?
think DRX do win the tiebreaker actually against DX Xavier. They have more placement points. Oh no, it's the other way around. I was looking at the wrong column. You're right. They need to go clear, and they're on 102 right now, blank. So they need 11 more points. 1 elim in the chicken dinner. That's what they need to find. They can stay out of it until 10.
So they could do it. Technically, no, they can't. They actually can't even do it if they get
wait,
second
no,
place.
they'd win it on a chicken dinner because the tiebreaker would be 1 because they get 2 chicken dinners rather than 1.
Yeah, but if they got the chicken dinner, they'd be over the cap anyway.
No, if they went down and everybody else denied the points, for instance, they would get 10 points
okay.
flat, and they would be on a
I see.
tiebreaker. But that's we're getting into some real hypothetical ground here for DRX as they need to make it a reality. And I think that's going to involve taking a shot or two.
Bro,
at their
26
opponents.
seconds.
So Regnum Kai have to fend off 2 fronts.
Silas,
Chad, what do you think? DRX makes it or not?
Knows there's players there. Loxy moves out on a very, very long angle. Nade not quite far enough. Tunica will move with the blue. Good movements there coming through from them. Silas got a little bit of a shot in, but it's not quite good enough. They want to clear out this angle on the eastern side so they can start to focus over towards DRX. But that's a big nade. Zedwolf has to immediately send across, but it looks like he's just going to regroup with the rest of the team.
Oh, it's a 2v3 here.
The time that you have, or rather don't.
Okay.
That's going to be huge.
It's a 2v3 here. Let's see.
moving in.
DRX gets...
For their 7th place spot, and they're not finding it blank. It's all falling down. It's all coming. No way! Ash in their mouth, but Kaise stays alive.
Dang, bro.
Wild now, the player underneath the bridge needs to stay alive.
Where's the last guy of Regnum Karya? There's two. Ooh, bro, he came outside now.
They can make it work, but Wild's still going. He's still trucking. The healing went through, and Kaise falls. One player now for DRX to stay alive.
One player versus the world. Tunica is down.
1v2.
For DRX,
1v2.
has to put on a performance like no other.
Oh, he does knock.
HP in the meantime. One more shot, but a great headshot comes back
Oh,
his way.
no way, bro.
And it won't happen.
No way. He could not get the freaking thingy.
And Regnum Karya will take the chicken dinner. And DRX do not make it. DXavier, hold on.
Just about there. DXavier able to fend it off, not by their own merit, but by the grace of Regnum Karya, who themselves will feel very disappointed. You can see that they aren't happy, even with a chicken dinner, because they know they haven't done enough to get to the finals. Don't worry, all the teams that we've seen so far will be seen again in the group stages. But you can see it's even harder on DRX. They knew they had it within their grasp. They saw DXavier go down early, but they just couldn't get all that way. Those extra placement points that DXavier got for getting across that open ground, that cacophony on the northern side from our top place podium team
Chad.
allowed them to stay alive for just long enough to solidify.
That's what we call the well-earned victory. Yeah,
points.
bro. How did, like, he just spammed mini at that tree and then one of them connected.
It looked like UXE was fully covered as well.
I thought he was gonna get the heal off.
What an insane finish from DRX and Regnum Karya, who will be battling again in those group stages.
Oh, and you can bet there's gonna be grudge matches coming on through. I can't
Bro,
wait to see
imagine.
it, but for now, let's head.
Wait, is Regnum Karya and DRX in the same group? Imagine they end up in same group. DRX is gonna make sure Regnum Karya don't go to the finals, bro. That tree was too lean. Like PB says, hide behind a tree. Make sure it's a big one. They threw that 2v3. No, but the problem for them was status. There were two people down the bridge and there was one guy across. Yeah, this guy. This guy, G Wolf, is the one that ruined it for them.
The utter devastation on the looks of DRX. You can't ask for a closer finish than that, Max.
Yeah, G, like right here. Like G Wolf is the reason that, because they were trying to get the 2v3 here. But then G Wolf was trying to go towards Loxy because Loxy was knocked, right? He went to revive Loxy, but then as he was crossing, they pushed. That's what happened.
What a way to finish the Gauntlet.
Bro, they didn't even realize Wild was 1 HP, bro. Look, he's like literally 0 HP.
You can't ask for a closer finish than that, Max.
How does Z-Wolf even hit that at the end behind that tree? But it was absolute madness. This final game, Hot Jukes has already said. The drums of despair echoing through the arena. And unfortunately for DRX, you could see just how they were standing at their Desnitra, just completely destroyed after this game. They were so close, yet so far. And unfortunately, it seems like it is.
Bro, he knocked the other guy with 1
They
SP.
tried so hard, they were being so meticulous, so careful, and it just could not work for them. They couldn't get it to do it. Regnum
7
had too much of a
elimination.
hold on the key parts of the zone as well, so they were able to take chicken dinner. And actually, Z-Wolf playing such an integral part on the team. 6 eliminations just for him.
And look at that. Look at that.
RG had cover and covered DRX. Yeah.
Regnum Karya get the win towards the end. Unfortunately, just too little, too late. We talked about how there was going to be some final game shenanigans.
Who were we rooting for? OG.
Team disappointed that prediction. What do you think?
No, it was great fun to watch. Everybody just going, hey, you know what? Final game, let's just do it, whatever. They just went for it. They had
Bro, it took Regnum Karya 18 games to get a chicken dinner. Are you kidding me, bro? 18 games,
we
chat.
did not have that many teams left in those final circles at all.
Actually, I want to give some respect to Wolves. I feel like they're one of the only teams that were chasing down the Xavier that actually tried to do something really impactful here, and they took a fight directly with the Xavier. Was that intentional? Not sure, but once they knew it was that team, they were fully committed. As we did see, it just didn't quite work out in their favor. And really good for Xavier, able to early on eliminate one of their main competitors here for the top 7 was very impressive. They make it very late into the game, meaning they also get the placement points. Xavier.
Sometimes it takes 18 games to warm up, get out of here.
Of a grand final slot.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I got to give mad props to the Wolves, though, too, because, you know what? We talked about how there's a lot of scripts here, right? Unfortunately, the
bro,
scripts of,
this compound was like a
game
shit show.
You know, the roster's not changing. That happened, right? But the Wolves, they tried to change that script, right? They went for Xavier. If they took them out there, they could have possibly made it. So you got to give the A for effort.
Oh,
the worst
ding,
thing that
ding.
a team could do in this situation, Max, man, at least in my eyes, is just play this game like it's normal and then just hope that fate is on your side, right?
Fate was not on their side for some of these guys, unfortunately. We're going through the
Yeah.
replays, but yeah, unfortunately for Wolves, it just didn't quite go their way, as we did say. Xavier, you could still see it at the end. They were making it five eliminations, making it very close to the top 5 in the later stage.
For the better next time, yeah. I mean, they still have chance. They still are in, bro. They still have 2 chances to go to the finals.
They still went really hard. Maybe hoping
This is the toughest lobby they will be in, right? Because this is the Gauntlet.
Wild.
So next 2 chances they have will be quote unquote easier for them. So,
was the right play, but unfortunately,
bro, how did he even?
Yeah, just the
look at
domination. Yeah.
Damn, bro, did you see that disappointment in DRX?
The dominating angles that Regnum had were just too much, and I gotta give props to both
OG
these
needs
teams, right,
Amrit.
holding their own, and you can see the rotations here of all 4 teams in that top 4 here. We're gonna be seeing it Mad Bulls, Thunder Talks as well, both in the top 4, so maintaining that top 7, top 5 position for them in the final, up until the final game rather. And actually Mad Bulls had a massive rotation to do, just come up to the north side there, really nicely played, but we do see that Regnum and Xavier, honestly, not Xavier, DRX rather, both of those teams like basically just stayed where they were for the majority of the game. I mean, Regnum doing a little bit of movement, running around places, but honestly, just those 2 just able to really think through the rest of the game and how they wanted to play it.
Okay, you see actually how they took that position away from Regnum Kara. That was a really, really good attempt there. But then DRX, they send it onto Orangutan. That was all of us, right? Natura Hodrix, we got so hyped when we saw that push off
21.
DRX because that was literally a game.
Bro, Mad Bulls got 21 points by finishing 5th. 16, 5, 5, 16.
And get themselves the chicken dinner, though. Looking at the match ranking, still 21 points going over to Mad Bulls, 17 for Regnum Kara, and 11 for DRX.
11 for DRX. See, OG kept on getting 666.
Oh, me too, man. Oh, I want to see a replay of their reactions again because it just shows, right?
This is why they have a delay. They want to have time to do their.
These guys have worked all year long to get.
They want to have time for the back room to do the work. What do you mean back room to do the work?
Just that short, it hurts big time, Max.
Yeah, it really does. The thing is, how disappointed DRX were, and Regnum weren't even satisfied. They were just like,
if you were playing in the competition, who would you want with your Rexy? Good question.
Being your game MVP here.
Like from our community, or you want like me to say like the comp player's name?
If Thundertalk had been more present today, I would have said Sitting for sure, but we didn't see much out of them. CEO might be a better shout.
Who's the MVP overall?
Let's look at it.
Points.
2. Oh my goodness. That's all it took. Literally.
Bro, DRX did not qualify by 2 points, bro. 2 points.
Grand finals. I'm telling you guys, that's all it takes, right? One little tiny mistake, and it'll get you. I will say though, that last final push, they did everything they possibly.
Oh yes, bro. Community, no one. No one is better than me in the community. I'm the best. I need people with on my level, you know. So no one from community.
Yeah, and you know what's even more heartbreaking? They didn't even need the win to get those 2 extra points. They just had to clear Regnum or clear Mad Bulls because they were 2 duos up.
No, not really. That's not true. That's not true.
Get the 2nd place and be done, or clear all of Mad Bulls after the initial push onto Regnum.
Because like they pushed Regnum and they got the 2 elimination from there.
Central here for day number 3.
down to the wire. And the script, it was written in stone, Hot Juice, and they could not change it.
know.
Their fate was sealed from the beginning of this game. It does seem to be the case. But here, congratulations, of course, to R8, our Gauntlet champions here for this stage.
So when it's live, they have a delay. Yeah, no, I know. No, what I'm saying is, why was there a delay between starting each games?
I hope they keep this kind of momentum going in the next stage because, man, an aggressive Ulf is a scary Ulf.
Wait, Wolf Scarface got the daily MVP? Oh yeah, today's MVP, yes. I want to know who got the overall MVP.
Yeah, look at that. 18 eliminations by himself. Remember, this team was in 13th place before this day. We weren't even counting
DRX, Regnum Karya, VP, and EA. Yeah, they all are gonna. Those two are gonna qualify at least 3.
6th place position. I mean, what to do that on the final day, Max? I mean, that is so hard.
It really. Bro, there were so many storylines. I just got the bro because I don't have any more statements. I'm just
right, serious.
Bro, what is going on? But there's so many storylines intertwining into each other, clashing in these final matches, and that was just a fun one. And the Gauntlet MVP is none other than CEO from Team Kara. Congratulations!
I thought it would be either R8. Bro, that guy from R8 or this guy?
He was a top tier player from his region, but to this extent, outside of Turkey in PMGC, now that's unheard of.
Outside of Turkey?
That's crazy.
Unreal. As a matter of fact, just
someone from R8. I thought it was gonna be like Armani or Aromi, whatever the guy's name was.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, with 38 eliminations, he outperformed his entire team's day 1 performance. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
So, yeah. Day 1,
he got 38 elimination. How many eliminations did the bottom team get?
For them to have that crazy comeback, I'm sorry, they had 27 points. 27 points. They were in 10th place.
Yeah.
And then just went crazy. So, I mean, they showed that, you know what? The clutch factor, they got it, Max.
Can I be a bit toxic?
Sure.
Can I be a little... So,
yes.
He has 38 points. He's almost, not quite, but almost got half of the points of Alpha Gaming on his own.
What?
I don't want to put him on the spot, but
no way he threw shade at Alpha Gaming, bro.
He is performing. Good job. Nice play.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
bro,
Alpha Gaming,
I'm sorry.
Bro.
You got some explaining to do, right? I mean,
bro said he got half the point of Alpha Gaming by himself, the entire team.
Tomorrow, we're going to be seeing Group Green
now get some rest. Oh yeah, all right, chat. So here's how it is. Here's how it is. These 7 teams are straight into the finals. Group Red will... Oh, DRX and Regnum Karya did go into the same team, same group. And then Wolves, APG, and OG and GS went into the Group Green. So out of Group Red, these 4 plus 12 more, these 4 plus 12 more will play. And out of those group, top 3 will go. So probably from this group, DRX, Regnum Karya, and VP will go. This one... Wolves, APG, and maybe Orangutan. I don't know. I don't know other teams in here, so you never know. These teams might never make it. So
and D Xavier, made beautifully done. You can see right now these are the different groups that they're going to. What do you think about that, Max?
Well, I'm looking exactly the groups in front of me right now. So we're gonna have Wolves, Orangutan, APG, GS going into Group Green. A little bit of an issue with
bro, these two are this is gonna be an interesting group.
Group Red for DRX, etc. You got some big names over there. You got Team Flash, Twisted Mind, Influence, Rage, Weibo.
So this is the green group. Group Green, GOAT. This mother effing team overtook Hora Esports. We got Loops. I see. There you go. Who was asking about Pakistani team? Inner Circle, Alter Ego RS. Oh my days, bro. This is bro. What is this team? Alter Ego RS, Team Secret, D plus Kia, Reject, 9G, Loops, IC, Falcon, Wolves, OZ, APG. Holy smokes, bro. This is a good group.
On their hands. They got to do a love analysis tomorrow because it's not going to be easy from here on out.
That's right. D plus are going to be in Group E Green. That's your previous champions. We'll see them the day after tomorrow. By the way,
bro, this is crazy group. Out of these, only 3 teams will go to finals. Bro, dang, I want to watch this
Thanksgiving for
group,
everybody
bro.
that celebrates it tomorrow, you know. So that's gonna be great. And get some turkey, get some stuffing, because man, Group Green is gonna be one heck of a show, Max.
I mean, the top 7 are definitely going to be eating up that turkey. Not chicken dinner, it's a turkey dinner for them today. Very happy about it. I'm looking at the groups right now really quickly. Which one do you think is going to be the group of death? Because you've got Group Green, Stacks, of course, you've got Alter Ego, you've got your D+, you said Hot Juice.
Show me the group red.
Japan, Inner Circle. Group Green for me is the group of death, currently quickly overlooking it.
Yep, I gotta agree with you 100%. Group Green is gonna be absolutely crazy. So guys, remember, mark your calendars. The day after tomorrow, we're gonna see some more crazy squads here. But you know what? What a show. The Gauntlet did not disappoint in the slightest. Let's go ahead and take it down over to the stage in the 7WG to wrap things up for us.
This is a crazy group, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The Gauntlet has finished, and we have our top
Bro,
7
I
teams.
can't
We're going to
believe
the grand final of
SEA
PMGC 25.
reason.
To my right, I have none other than one of the biggest surprises I think we've ever gotten at PMGC. Ida from RA Esports. Ida, you made a strong statement here in the Gauntlet, finishing in first
Bro,
place.
I can't believe Mania reason actually won the Gauntlet. Anyway, all right, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go take a shower, and then head to work. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was fun. We'll see if I will do the watch party for Group Green, at least Group Green. I don't know about Group Red because Group Red actually falls during my work day. So I will be live again in how many hours? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. In 9 hours. I'll be live again in 9 hours. No, 5, 4, 9, yeah. I'll be live again in 8 hours. Hopefully, I'll finish my work early. Well, I did a lot of work yesterday, so hopefully, I'll finish my work early and we will do Ultimate Crate opening. So I will see you guys. Cielo, I heard the weather is getting super crazy out there, so hopefully you be safe, okay? I will, I'll see you guys later. Take care, bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let me put on some music and we go out. Bye-bye, chat. See you at the crate opening.